America and China were producing tensions are high.
He's back with a new stream. Discord asked, did the bib abandon the kip? Yes, he had to go early, like I said in the previous stream. I don't know. I think he left before then. But Bubs has some life stuff to take care of. That's why the previous streams have only been an hour each. That's also why we did Slow Tour back to back, because, well, there's no point streaming anything else. It would be pointless. The Slow Tour you can just sort of drop without being like too fussy over. I mean, technically you can drop any game at any point, but it'd be an agitating thing to do that to Factorio. We're like, an hour. Yeah, okay, an hour. Now he's back with General's chant. Ba 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 ba. That's not a battleship. That's not a cruiser. I don't know what that ship is, but it's a ship. It's supposed to be like a miniaturized Iowa, I think. There, it is still a floaty boat. That is true. This is 0 Hour, the expansion to Command & Conquer Generals. It adds some fun stuff, and yeah, that's kind of it. Now, we started the previous campaign with GLA. We're going to follow that tradition on medium game. You didn't use this difficulty terminology before, so I'm not sure if I believe you, but I think we did it on normal last time, and it went normal, hard, and then like very hard. So allegedly, maybe they fixed the difficulty thing, and so it's actually medium means medium. We'll fucking find out, chat. We'll fucking find out. I swear to God, I swear to God. Finally, the FMBs are back. I like how it's choppy.
Army has abandoned efforts to protect the rogue scientist, who is known to be unstable. Senseless American aggression once more fills the sky with smoke and fire. But despite this air power and
via a video phone,
China and America cannot hope to break the GLA chain of command. GLA leaders promise a continuing war of attrition against the enemies of freedom. It is a war they will win. This is Omar Ben Ghazali reporting.
It's a shame they took out these cheesy FMVs for the first one. And it's a shame they didn't really go full ham with it. Kibs live in undead, just like Kane lives in death. Maleficus donates €2 say that. Thank you for the donation, very generous. A flaming Kilmajig asks, why does it take so long to load? That is actually the game's engine, not actually my computer. That's why I would like a remaster of this game, because with a better optimized version of this engine, it'd be awesome. Multi-core support, things like that. I think the game only allows to run on a single core, if I remember right.
So that the GLA can live on. Dr. Thrax may have died for the cause, but that is inconsequential. If our prophet escapes, the US will not have seen the last of the GLA.
Yes, I go.
Okay.
What? Yes, yes. I'm ready.
I think those things would do that. We got the new dirt bikes in this one. They're fun because they can hop over cliffs and stuff.
I do not have patience for this. It's mine. It's mine.
They don't have queuing orders or waypoint system. That's a bit of a shame. Again, that's where I think a remaster would definitely come in handy. Modern control functions like waypoints would be fantastic.
Pick up the speed. Just as we planned. Let's take a jump.
Enemy patrol. All units open fire.
Got it.
United States teams has managed to elude the American pursuers and have agreed to aid us in our mission. Their rocket flights prove most useful against enemy armor.
I'm ready. The path is clear. Clips, let's do it.
Clips, let's do it.
Get out of here.
Quad cannon.
I'm gonna leave you behind.
Let's take a jump. Let's get out of here. Go, go. Haha, got it. Haha, haha, got it. Pick up the speed.
Go,
go. Our homes are in peril.
These
Let's take a
invaders
jump.
can provide us with the resources we need to push past the American siege and reach the air.
I don't think that's necessarily. I mean, that shows off the mechanic, I guess, but that wasn't what I was intending to do.
It doesn't get any faster.
The Americans have surrounded our stronghold with military checkpoints. You must clear the way. A warrior is falling just as we do.
It doesn't get any faster. Let's take a jump. Let's get out of here. Committed to the cause.
Committed to the cause, brother Kib. Brother Kib.
Let's take a jump. It doesn't get
Beep,
any faster.
beep, 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 beep.
Let's take a jump.
You get up. Wait, no, I changed my mind. No!
Higher rank.
No cost is too great.
I want that.
By force.
That, and then I want you guys.
Let's do it. Just as we planned.
He did the thing. He did the I don't know what that means, but he did it. Wait, no, you little munchkin. Go back there.
We must acquire new land. They won't get us. Let's get out of here. Go, go. Haha, got it. The higher order shall
A
reign.
warrior has
Take
fallen.
it by force.
Scorpion rocket installed, sir.
There, we'll capture that.
I'm ready.
Put a little general dude right there. Perfect. Some new Tanku chains. That should be good.
Scorpion, ready to stay.
power is low.
See my hold. Take us to glory. The building belongs to us now. Prepare to fight. Ready to sting. Nothing will stop us.
A little bit of terrorism hurt nobody.
Scorpion, ready to may serve us well.
Scorpion tank. Very well. No lack of courage. Our will is strong. Yes, I
These will upgrade the tanks. I believe they can upgrade twice, if I remember right.
No lack of courage.
Yep. They get a secondary missile launcher, which is retardedly good.
Scorpion tank. I will do this. It is good. No lack of courage.
It doesn't get any faster.
There we go.
Do my best.
Our little tangoos are strong-goo.
Don't get on my bad side.
Let's fight.
I'll puncture the next thing.
We should have the necessary manpower required to take the enemy position. Yes, terrorist power. LiveStream. Alright, go forward and bring glory. Oh, beep boops.
A warrior has fallen.
I know it's there.
Haha, got it. Let's take a jump. Let's do it. Go, go. Go, go. The higher order shall reign.
Warrior
Some people has weird movement issues.
Cannon. I'll get there. Yes, yes.
Prepare to fight. Clear them out.
Capture that building. That building spawns a, I think like a basic technical or something, or tank. I think it's a technical with the GLA. I can't remember.
They won't catch us. Haha, got it. Let's go. Pick up the
Oh
speed.
boy, we're gonna have to deal with those. Those are new U.S. defenses, which have a nice artillery cannon, and also can be garrisoned.
warrior has fallen.
They've got decent Splash. Poof.
Water has fallen.
Oh no, you don't.
Run them down. Get them.
Going.
What get it going? Oh, ho, ho.
Got it. It doesn't get any faster. Get them. Raid and pillage. Hit and run.
Okay, we can bring in our little beep boop truck now.
Committed to
Or
the cause.
a little general truck.
Yes, I go.
I have the hiccups, chat. That was a loud, painful hiccup. It ached and irked.
Pick up the
It
speed.
hurt me organs. Habib, get the tractor, says Brother Strato. We'll have to build tractors in the next battle.
Just as we planned. The path is clear. Committed to the cause. Excellent work, General. We will show the Americans that we still have the power to resist them.
Okay, it's gone, cheat.
Victorious.
Ibrahim, get the stones. Good, chat, good.
The desolation here results from a ruthless campaign against a single man, Dr. Thrax, whom the GLA has discredited and denounced. America and China report several GLA leaders have been killed, resulting in a power vacuum with splinter groups vying for control. This is called wishful thinking. Our sources confirm that the GLA is simply reorganizing to more effectively defeat their enemies. From the field, I am Omar Ben Ghazali.
My God.
This is Recon 1 to base. I am finishing my patrol. Sector is clear. This is base. Are you
Ah, it's the stealthy general.
We've had reports of troop movements linked to Prince Kassad. I am most certain. I have not seen anything but dust and shrubs for hours now. Returning to base after this. What was that? Recon 1, what is your status? Recon 1, report.
General, this area is being controlled by Prince Kassad. He has turned his back on his brother and will not aid us in our cause against the infidels. Kassad is a master of stealth, relying on several techniques to surprise and attack his enemies. GPS scramble gives him the power to have any unit strike unseen against an enemy.
Right, pan away camera, because we know what's gonna happen. Those rocket troopers are too.
Tactical advantage.
Ah, those things are nice.
I'll make the sacrifice.
I make the sacrifice.
We must have these technologies. If Kassad will not share, we will take them from him, capture his command centers, and turn his own abilities against him.
I'm hungry.
No, you're not. You're starving. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hmm.
What station you need, General?
I will
Nothing
work.
is private. Let us see what they are up to.
General, be wary of snipers. Kassad loves to
Cannot
use
we live
them.
in peace? I'm hungry.
He's hungry, chat. Don't you understand, you monster?
I will work. I will work. Cannot we live in peace?
No, no, no.
I will work.
No peace for
That
you,
is
my
what we
boy.
want. I will work.
Don't mind me, just doing terrorism. Well, Dark Knights, is this a game about Afghanistan war? That was fast. Maybe the US military should have made this simulator earlier. Maybe they could have. Glorious.
I will try to hurry.
Upgrade complete.
Let us tune in, private. Keep me Let us tune in.
Also, I have to get rid of those because those are just more risky. I need to put up the defenses.
Yes. This is hard work. Ready for war.
Is there any base GLA vehicle that can scout? I don't think so.
Our base is under attack. Construction has been completed. Nothing will stop us. Oh, okay, I will work. If that is what you want. The higher order shall reign. One path to freedom.
Okay. Kibs will make the sacrifice. Oh, for fuck's sake, they got those things. That's gonna be agitating. I have a stinking suspicion that the medium thing is actually not the difficulty the same as the last one is. We'll see. I remember this game having horrible campaign balance. But we'll see. We'll see. What was I doing? Where's my little buildy boys?
What? Give me that. I'll take it. I do not have patience for this.
GLA radar
Quad
services.
cannon. Yes. It's mine. 4 on the floor. I'll get there.
Building construction. Do not hurt me.
I'll puncture the next thing that moves.
This hammer is heavy. Prepare to fight.
What? Yes.
Get rid of that.
Quad cannon. I'll take it.
We will not be oppressed.
Going. Don't push me.
Max out the vehicle's chevrons, that'll be great. That's my goal there.
Just a peasant. Are there not better tools? We have captured the building.
There's another oil derrick over there. I would like to secure that. It would be very nice for Kibs. Yes. Now let's see, is there any way we can improve anything? Buildings gain an additional armor protection from attacks. That might be worthwhile. Levels are hidden when not shooting. That's going to be most useful because we're on the defensive early.
Let's get in the fight. Building construction has been completed. You change your mind often.
The damn right I do. Want some rebels.
What do you want with me?
What do you want? Let's get in the fight. Our clan is strong.
Upgrade complete.
There
I
we go.
will obey.
Me fear. Be fear.
Ready to sting.
Now we could probably use that toxin shell stuff.
Ready for war.
Mobs would not be a bad pick because I think they have regeneration.
Scorpion, ready to sting. Ready for war.
Good job, Fairbear. You managed to do it. I'm proud of you. Little fire bearer.
Ready for war.
Don't get on my bad side. What? Don't push me. Don't get on my bad side.
Man, I really wish... Wait, can you repair?
Okay, I will work.
We're just gonna have to hope that we can get the veterancy up to 3 before they die, so that I can get it to do more damage.
Take us to glory. Take
Now.
us to glory. Yes, I go.
We're going to go in
Nothing will
singles
stop. Prepare to fight.
at a distance
We will not be
to prevent each other from detonating
Take us to glory. Our way is through.
at the same time.
What do you want with me?
Let's get in the fight.
Hang on. We are going.
Prepare to fight. Our courage will be
Because there are
seen
little
by
boom
all.
booms on the... Okay, nothing's here.
Let's fight. We must take what is ours. Let's fight. Prepare to fight. Our courage will be seen by all. Is too great. Prepare to fight.
I want to set up some defenses over
Take
here.
what we need. What
Because
do
these
you
oil
want?
derricks are going to basically be the thing that keeps my economy rolling. Oh, that's right. They put the thing over there, which makes it easier to click on. Good. There's a supply depot over there.
We have captured the
Fear
building.
nothing. What do you want?
I'm hungry. This hammer is heavy.
What? We are going.
Hey, no, it's fine. Construct two little SAM site thingies there. And we'll go and secure that resource node over there. Golden, chat. Golden, I tell you.
That was a lot of work. Oh, okay, okay, I will work. If that is what you want.
Perfect.
I will obey.
Now, you guys are free workers. I don't have to buy you again, which is good. Good, chat, good.
I am finished with the building. What do you want with me?
No go.
Alright.
It's too great.
Now we need to go over here and secure that supply depot, chat. It's gonna be easy fucking peasy.
What do you want with me?
Let's fight.
But first we have our little meat boys.
The way is clear.
Leave one here for healing.
It is so far. Okay, okay, I will
Light
work.
tank of the GLA.
Confirm that there are no beams anywhere.
What we need.
Our courage will be seen by all.
Wow, there we go. Pip. That's nice. I want that next. We're just gonna do some crawling.
I will obey.
What do you want? Yes, I know.
No lack of
Ah.
courage. Fast as I can.
Or when I
Yes,
bump into
understand.
something.
Fast as I can.
Well, we did.
Let's get in the fight. Hang on. We fear nothing. Floor it.
I'm just a peasant. Are there not better? What do you want with me? If that is what you want. Okay, okay, I will work. Yes.
There. Perfect.
What do you want? We are going. Hang on.
It is good. Our will is strong.
We scan for bombs.
That was a lot of work.
Little truckoo is right there.
Scorpion tank.
Yes, you should have engaged much sooner.
A warrior
I
is
will do
born.
my best. Very well.
Well done, General. You have reached a higher rank.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
Going.
Ah, good. You can get your max chevrons. Which means you'll do self-heal. No, you turned into Mun-Muns! Ah!
What do you want with me?
God fucking damn it!
Mine.
I will obey.
Just give me chevrons or give me death.
Repair.
No! No!
Our will is strong. Light tank of the GLA. Yes, I understand.
Part of me wants that thing to have it because I don't fucking trust it.
Yes. Do not hurt me. I'm just a peasant. That's a lot of
We
supplies.
take what we need.
Yes, I do what I am told.
Okay, we move our little terrorist boys over here, and we secure this area next.
Scorpion tank. It is good.
There are beams over there. Good to fucking know.
A warrior has fallen.
Okay, I will work.
I'll get there. I do not have patience for this.
There we fucking go.
I'll get there. Don't get on my bad side.
Now self-heal yourself. There we go. Perfect.
Light tank of the GLA.
A warrior has fallen.
Let's get in the fight. Let's go get some parts. I can use one of those. Let's fight. Take it by force. We will not be oppressed. What do you want?
Okay. With this, we should have a distinct advantage rolling now.
I will obey. This hammer is
Our will is strong. As you request, Scorpion tank.
There. Perfect. Is this the first mission? No, the second.
Let's get in the fight.
Meister Raven.
The building belongs to us now.
Gummy Bear donates £5 to say,
A warrior has
I see
fallen.
Kibs had some investment in this game from the Taliban as he fights for the true cause of making people wear masks. Allahu SQEKBAR. Suicide fucking bombers can go to hell.
I'll take what I need.
Well, he's got Max Chevron, so look at him. Look at him, Chet. Look at him and goddamn behold, I guess.
Are there not
I want that for anti-infantry purposes.
Let's fight.
Right. We've got a decent economy-ish thing rolling. I would like to have more tanks. There's a little bunker there. Now I can start producing stuff, I think, safely. Now, it might not hurt to have technicals for the idea of just simply throwing their lives into the meat grinder for the sake of, funny.
Hold
Okay,
it down and ready.
Do not hurt me.
I will hurt you.
I will try to hurry.
Secretary, don't hurt me, though.
Don't push me.
Boop.
I do not have patience for
Money
this.
works, I guess.
Yes, yes. I do not have patience for this.
Okay. Reduced fuel cost there.
Hold
Let's
it
see.
down and ready.
Ah, another world derrick over there. I do want to secure that then.
What do you want with me?
Hold it down and ready.
There's not enough room for that building.
There. We'll build that, and then we'll move on to secure that next oil derrick, and we should have a decent, sustainable economy.
I am finished with the
Glon Derrick donated $2 to say, Sultan Kibs, how goes the war on the infidel? It goes well. The traitor infidels, or fellow believer dudes, will pay for their sins. Their treachery, their treason. And thank you for the donation.
Hold it down and ready.
Glowing Dark donates $5 to say Taliban love their women so much that they make them wear masks all year and isolate them so they don't get sick. Well, that's very kind of them.
Hold it down.
I'm glad they care of their women, so. Just like,
Our clan is strong. Hold it down and ready. We are going. The higher order.
Okay.
I encourage you to see by all. It still runs.
Cannot we live in peace?
Let's get in the fight. Our clan is strong.
The name of our little Taliban forces, go!
Warrior has fallen.
We fear nothing. Ready. Let's do some body work. Our clan is strong. Find me a fresh site. We take what we need.
A warrior has
Ready
fallen.
to sting. We take what we need. Out of my vehicle, all of you.
Okay, I will work.
No cost is too great.
There we go.
What do you want? Our clan is strong. They can be recycled. Our homes are in peril. Ready to stand fight.
Eh? Cheeky sons of bitches.
Yes.
I need more Allahu Bak bars? Yes, chicken bars.
Ready to sting. We have captured the building.
I will have angry mobs deployed to this front here.
What?
What?
Yes, I know.
Finished with the building.
We fear nothing. We will not be oppressed.
Ready to stand to freedom.
You.
We are going.
Use your truck body to make sure there are no bombs. It's like, yes, brother Kib. Golden Dark $22 say, Sultan Kib. Teach them the true way of this week. Yes, of course. We shall enlighten our misbegotten brothers.
Let's get in the fight.
Light tank of the GLA.
Bolted down and ready.
As you request.
There, now we can produce thousands and thousands of things. We'll have tons and tons of stuff.
Ready to stay.
Still run.
I think there's a squeaker base over here.
Bolted down and ready.
A warrior has fallen.
I'm hungry. I will obey.
The higher order shall reign. Their tools may serve us well. Ready to sting. Bolted down
Find me a
and ready.
crash site.
Wait, I sent sniper.
A warrior has fallen.
Bolted down and ready.
Scorpion, ready to sting. No lack of courage. We are the just ones.
A warrior has fallen.
Bolted down and ready.
Our way. We are captured. I will do
There,
my
sniper's been dealt with.
Scorpion, ready
No
to
cost
sting.
is too great. Nothing will stop us. The higher order shall
We take
reign.
what we need.
Our will is strong.
There's a sniper up there.
Scorpion, as you ready to sting.
A
What do you
warrior
want?
has fallen.
The building belongs to us now.
I will do my best. Yes, I understand.
Reveal that sniper's location and kill him. He's dead.
I will do this. Yes, I understand.
And we need to capture their building, the command center.
If we can capture the enemy command center, we can use their technology against them.
Our courage will be seen by all. Be oppressed.
Our will is strong.
Good. Just must make sure that they cannot reproduce any more units.
Scorpion, ready to sting.
We take what we need.
I will do my best. Yes, I understand.
Bolted down and ready. Let's get in the fight.
Yes, I know.
No lack of
warrior
courage.
has fallen.
These people will not be mocked.
For that,
I will do my best. No lack of courage. We are the just
there we
ones.
go.
These people will not be mocked. I will do my best. Infidel. Scorpion, ready to sting.
A warrior has fallen.
Light tank of the GLA. I will do my best. I will do this. Infidel. We are the just ones. Our will is
Warrior
strong.
has fallen.
Look at him, dead. He died. He squealed.
Our way is through. Bolted down and ready. Take it by force.
Light tank of the GLA.
We take what we need.
Ready to sting.
What do you want? We are going.
Bolted down and ready.
Scorpion, ready to sting.
Bolted down and ready.
We're doing it, cheat. We're winning the war.
The building
We
belongs
have
to us.
acquired GPS scramble technology. Now we can use Kassad's tricks against him.
Down and ready.
Scorpion, ready to sting.
Can we? Can we really use it against him? Is it really wise to do such a heinous act of war crimes against the enemy? Are we not the true warriors? What is that noise? Why did somebody die?
Ready to sting.
We fear nothing.
We feared that.
Bolted down and ready.
Oh, okay. I
A
will
warrior
work.
has
I will
fallen.
work.
Scorpion, ready to sting.
Bolted down and ready.
There. That sniper's dead.
What do you want with me? Are there not better tools? Do not hurt me.
Bolted down and ready.
Scorpion, ready to sting.
Let's get in the fight.
No lack of courage.
A warrior has fallen.
It still run.
Let's get in the fight.
It still run.
Bolted down and ready. Scorpion, ready to sting.
That was a lot of work.
Lots of beams there.
Bolted down and ready.
We shall swarm them, chat. I have a retarded idea all of a sudden.
What do you want?
Bolted down and
I
ready.
will try to hurry. Do not
A
hurt me.
warrior has fallen.
This hammer is heavy.
A warrior has fallen.
Well, the mobs have cleared a path. Using the peasant plebs, we will slaughter our enemy. Their job is not done until I say it's done.
Bolted down and
Good. Good. The mob spam can truly begin here, chat.
Scorpion, ready to sting.
We've got them in the bag, I think.
Best. Fast as I can. Our will is strong.
Perfect.
What do you want?
Alright, first wave of truckoos will go on the other side now.
Load it.
Yes, you're good. Good point. We should tech up to get AK-47s for everyone. Good, chat. Good. Your heinous war crimes will be remembered.
A warrior has fallen.
Hang on.
Kill them. Kill them now.
Somebody wants
You. Your life is expendable to me.
Load it.
Ah,
We take what we need. It still runs.
Where's the remaining bombs?
Yes, I know. It still runs.
A warrior has fallen.
Our clan is strong.
You are next, brother. Abdul has failed. Jamal.
Good idea.
That's not even an Arabic
We'll
name.
take him apart.
He's dead, though.
light tank of the
Next.
GLA.
My angry mob army grows stronger, chant.
A warrior has fallen.
We'll put them all over here.
I will do my best.
Gummy Bear donates £2 to say, did you ever play Syrian Warfare? It's a cool RTS. I played a little bit of it. It was kind of interesting, but not a whole lot beyond that. And there's one RTS I remember from Atari that was kind of cool. It was called Act of War. Had a neat little campaign.
A warrior has fallen.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. AK-47s for everyone.
Scorpion tank.
There are more beams out there. A sacrifice I am willing to make.
I will do this.
What?
Prepare the next wave.
Load it.
If we capture the command center, we can use their abilities to turn the tide of this battle.
Scorpion tank.
You, use this horde of civilians to discover where the enemy bombs are. You must go forward and detonate the bomb, Brolop.
Has fallen. A warrior has fallen.
The angry mob of greatness. done it, brothers. They have secured this land for Allah. More of the peasants come.
A warrior has fallen.
We will not be oppressed.
Our clan is strong.
Prepare to fight. Take us to glory.
What? We are going.
A warrior has fallen.
Just in case something's still there.
A warrior has fallen.
For Allah! Good. How do we get up there? I don't think we get up there from here. I think he surrenders if we capture this, though.
Our clan is strong.
Let's fight. Clear them out.
What? Find me a fresh site.
Beautiful.
A warrior has fallen. Be careful. The enemy has built a scudstone.
What? Bit fucking ridiculous if you ask me.
Excellent, General. We have secured the sneak attack ability.
I now understand what I must do, brothers. Okay, so I click where I want it to go. Right, so if I... No, wait. I think I gotta build a tunnel first.
We fear nothing.
I will work.
Yes, I know.
Do not hurt me. I will do what I must.
I think it works like that. Do I need to find a spot that's kind of safe to plop down? Over here might be... Sorta, not really... A worthy sacrifice to remove the bombs from the land. Yeah, I think they have to be preloaded in there. That'll help. Horribly, but okay.
Fast as I can. No lack of courage. We are the just ones. I will do this. At your request.
A warrior has fallen.
What do you want? Yes, I know.
Horrible is kind of a fucking understatement at this point.
Let's get in the fight.
That could have gone remarkably better, but we did soften the area up. Just in case they scud storm that tunnel. It might not be a terrible to build a new tunnel. Yeah, it took a while to pop up. There's some serious tunneling indeed. Peter Erica donates 100 bits to say, alright, more CNC. Kibs, will you do a Tiberium Sun playthrough? I was so nostalgic for some CNC last night. After watching you play, I went and downloaded them all again for myself for a playthrough and saw your community post. Best of luck with your professional life and cheers for the hours of entertainment and content. Look at it this way. No matter what happens, there'll be content. If something happens bad, you'll get more content. I might be sad, but you might be happy. So the amount of happiness in the world goes up. You know that meme?
What?
That's kind of funny. But only kind of. Keep spinning the evacuate hotkey on another. It never gets full and your whole blob passes through. What? I don't know what that is. I don't know the meta for these games, and I don't think I ever did, to be honest. Because I didn't really play Command & Conquers too much in multiplayer. Oh my god, that might be a better spot. Not quite, but it is less defended. I better order new unit blobs, because you know what's gonna happen, chat. You know they're gonna just scoot storm me to death.
I'll puncture the next thing that moves.
See what's over here. That's actually not too bad.
Scorpion, ready to sting.
I'll puncture the
Scorpion tank.
Let's get in the fight. We fear nothing. What do you want?
That's dead.
Scorpion, ready to sting.
I'll puncture the next thing that moves. We take what we need. Our clan is strong. Load it!
General, a stealth storm has been launched.
What? Oh shit! Boys, split the fuck up. Split up. Oh no, it's too late. Cheat.
Light tank of the GLA.
What do you want?
Let's do some funny one.
Well, I think I know where it
We
landed.
must rebuild our arms deal quickly.
Our base is under attack.
Yep,
I'll puncture the next thing that moves.
I need that. It's fine. It was of no great consequence to Kib. Mobs can't go in tunnels. That's interesting.
What do you want? Good idea.
Our base is in peril.
On it! Might be a problem.
A warrior has fallen.
I will do this.
It's a building. I can sum it up by that. It's a fucking building.
The higher orders shall reign.
I'm sad that I can't bring my mobs with.
Four on the floor.
Because will you ever play Command and Modder Operations? Probably not. I don't think that's my kind of game, chat. You know what I mean? Like, no. Don't know what Kib mean.
Our way is through.
Why, chat? Why?
Scorpion tank. Fast as I can. Let's fight. Nothing will stop us.
Yes, yes.
Let's build buildings for production up there. Then we'll see who's laughing game.
I will work. I want to live in peace.
What?
Yes. I will
We
work.
will not be oppressed. Yes, I go.
Don't get on my bad side.
Our way is through. We will not be hindered. Nothing will stop us.
What?
A warrior has fallen.
Yes, yes. Waka. Yes, yes. Don't get on my bad side.
Our will is strong. We are the just ones.
We have discovered
the
an
fuck?
enemy Shaman camp.
That's so agitating.
Four on the floor. They will break and shatter. What? I do not have patience for this.
Fine. If that's how you're gonna be fucking game, I'm just gonna build 30 fucking million of these stupid things. The stealth thing is stupid how that works. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually stupid.
I'm hungry. There's not enough room for that
We
building.
fear nothing. Don't get on my bad side. Start the machinery.
So stupid, that's how that works.
Stop them dead in their tracks. Don't get on my bad side. Let's get in the fight.
Lurking eyes at your disposal.
Our will is strong.
That is a lot of work.
Oh, fucking boy. We need Heart of Iron, World War I, and Kibs to lead the Arab Revolt. Oh, boy. You guys want me to play a lot of games lately? What's going on, chat? You never ever do this before. What's changed your little chat mind? They're like, I don't have a chat.
What do you want? Float it! The light tank of the GLA.
What is it? Let's kick up some dirt.
No lack of courage. The light tank of
I
the
think
GLA.
it's safe to do this now because we have the ability
We are
to
the just
fucking
ones.
scout. That must go first.
These people will not give up. As fast as I can. I ride alone.
Our will is strong.
We'll break him down.
Come on, blow it up.
We'll break him down.
We are going. Float it!
Good idea.
Find me a crash site.
At your disposal.
There we go. Oh, for God's sake. How far away is it? A ways.
Lurking eyes at your
I think I have any infantrymen.
I will obey. I will
Nope.
work.
Gonna need to capture that there building.
Yes, I will try to hurry.
Get to work, little slave. The lashing on his back. The power of Allah, Kibs. He makes us strong for you. Kibs hate chem tractors, I guess. No. I might have forgot about their existence a little bit. They're just not as good as the flamethrower truckoos. They're not terrible. Listen, chat. I built one.
I love to share.
Oh,
What has fallen?
Generous portion.
He has failed me for the last time. Now you understand, chat.
Aged to perfection. Potency guaranteed. We have generous portion.
Glowy. Look how glowy that shit gets.
My own special brew.
It hurts to look at, doesn't it, chat?
Aged to perfection.
You're welcome. I'll create a permanent toxic hole. It's basically gonna be the equivalent of the fucking Soviet reactor thing. Oh my god, what the hell? Constantinople is not what it's called, Kib. What the fuck? It's the thing, the reactor meltdown. Yeah, whatever, it's that thing. Shut up, leave me alone.
We will be protected in there.
It looks like my pee. That's not fucking normal. War crime tractors. Yes, they are war crime tractors.
Guaranteed.
Our way is through.
Our way is through.
One path to freedom.
One path to freedom. Christ on a stick. Please tell me I have a technical over there. Oh, thank
Our clan
Jesus.
is strong. Hang on. Hang on. Find me a crash site. Prepare to fight.
Infantry
The
moves
way
so
is clear.
goddamn slow.
Yes, I know.
The higher order shall reign. Yes.
Dance in the juicy sauce.
A warrior
Oh no! Let's see if one of the tractors will embrace its own sauce juice. Oh, that's right, it's immune to it.
My own special brew. Get the sprinklers ready. There is enough for everybody.
Prince Kassad is no more. The GLA are once again united against our enemies.
Don't mind me just making some chemical scars, I guess, on the planet. I don't even know. Chernobyl, yeah, that's the one.
Lies persist in the corrupt Western media that the Global Liberation Army now has a fragmented leadership. More reliable reports from the GLA reveal the truth. A new, powerful commander has emerged with the complete support of the people. Furthermore, U.S. intelligence chatter warns major action by the revitalized GLA is imminent. The Americans have strengthened defenses at their international bases. This is a laughable strategy against a strike that could come at any time and any place. From news headquarters, I am Omar bin Ghazali.
Omar, the great lad. Oh shit, it's a little raptor. Oh shit, it's a little baby carrier. Well, that carrier has more planes than the Carrier Command game. Oh, ho, 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 ho. And it's smaller too. I sense bullshit from that thing. Ouchies. Beep beep. Oh boy,
Welcome,
stealth
Commander.
mission.
Now that we are again united, it is time for us to make our strength felt. Once the U.S. Mediterranean naval forces
What do you
shatter,
want?
all of Europe
What,
will
Gunnar?
be in our grasp. Most of their ships are in port and helpless. We will steal
What?
their particle cannon and use it to take out their aircraft carrier.
Shh! I sense danger
They
really
won't
near.
expect anything. Always wanted one of those.
Don't get on my bad side. Yes,
Don't do it. Allah, 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 do it for Allah. He's like, "Ah."
We need to rebuild our secret base.
Don't push me.
That
I like
ranger
how he
is
just
well traveled.
fucking hijacks
We
him.
must not let him
It's so retarded when you actually think about it.
The tunnels will protect us.
What? I'll get there.
Our land must be preserved.
Our land must be preserved.
Huh? Don't push me. I'll get there.
We are here and ready for your
I
command.
do not have patience for this.
Totally tested. They won't expect anything.
Oh, he died, damn it.
Prepare to fight.
Good work.
Yes, I
Now
know.
we must secure some
Our
power
clan is
plants.
strong.
We will need this
Don't
particle
get on my
cannon
bad
to
side.
sink
This
the
is already a
enemy
max chevron vehicle, so it takes precedence.
Hang on. It still run. We are going. Yes, I know. It still run. Load it.
There.
Guarding the GLA underground.
Our courage will be seen by all. The higher order shall reign. Prepare to fight.
Quad cannon.
Destroy these tanks, and we can liberate the barracks.
We must do it for the GLA chat. InshaSqek.
We will be safe in there. Quick, run for shelter.
Need a new vehicle? How about the test site, huh? I don't need keys.
Our
We
courage
must
will
not
be
let the
seen by
pilot
all.
reach his
Need a new
tomahawk.
vehicle? Always wanted one of those.
Ha ha
They won't expect it.
That was funny. That was quite funny.
Ready yourself. Our courage will be seen by all.
Actually, I want to leave one of these AA trucks in case they start sending helicopters on over here.
Let's fight.
Standing by for coordinates.
How about the test drive, huh?
The tunnels will protect us. The enemy may be near. Stay close to
Missile
safety.
guidance set. Instructions confirmed.
Sight unseen. Always wanted one of those.
Land must be preserved. Watch your step. Okay, over there.
Heavy armor ready for action.
I don't think he's gonna live.
Warning
Nope.
has fallen. We have liberated
The
this
tunnels will
pass.
protect us.
German King is here to save us.
Let's get in the fight. Gonna make a pickup. Find me a flashlight.
We will not be oppressed. We will not be hindered.
We fear nothing. Loaded! Gonna make a pickup. We take what we need. Our clan is strong. I can use one of those.
Prepare
These
to fight.
planets
Not be
will
oppressed.
defend us
Courage
from
will be
enemy
seen by
air.
all. No cost is too great.
What? Going.
We take what we need. Look like a good man.
Preparing my tour.
Good shit, good. We're winning. The power of terrorism is strong. For some such bullshit.
It's mine. I do not have
Tomahawk
patience for
launcher
this.
armed and ready.
We will not be oppressed. Our courage will be seen by all.
What?
No cost is too great.
Let's get in the fight. We are going.
We have generous portion.
We do, chat.
Don't get on my bad side.
Land must be preserved.
We boomed them with the Tomahawk Root Crank Grand missile.
Calculating missile speed.
Quad cannon.
Former defensive perimeter. Go, little battle buddies.
Generous portion.
Maybe not. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Standing by for coordinates. Arming cruise missile.
There we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Prepare to be sieged, beach.
4 on the floor. I do not have patience for this.
Tomahawk
They're
systems
coming
online.
after the Tomahawk.
What? 4 on the floor.
Good for them.
Get there.
Tomahawk launcher
Our
armed and
power
ready.
is low.
Don't get on my bad side.
Cruise missiles ready.
Ow.
Warheads in the field.
Out of way.
A warning has fallen.
General, our land is being attacked.
Good thing we left some troops behind.
Tomahawk launcher
Now,
armed and ready.
where were we?
Warheads in the field. Updating grid location.
Quad cannon. What? 4 on the floor. Going.
Cruise missiles ready. Adjusting for wind current.
I want one more of these little AA trucks back there, just because, you know, a little bit of paranoia never hurt. The only real threat is from air.
Tomahawk launcher armed and ready. Warheads in the field. Instructions confirmed.
Would you like to try some?
Phew.
Our courage will be seen by all. We must take what is ours. Is too great. We will claim it for ourselves. The higher order shall reign. Our way is through. Take it by force.
Don't get on my bad side.
Quick, ready yourselves.
Our power is low.
The enemy may be near.
General, do you see those enemy supply points? If we could destroy the drop zones, we could cripple their production.
We fear nothing. We have captured the building.
Our clan is strong. We are going.
The Hardcore camp is now online. We must defend it and the power plants.
The tunnels will protect us. Prepare to fight. Let's fight. The building belongs to us now.
Standing by for coordinates.
Be on watch for the enemy.
We must defend it, chat.
Be on watch for the enemy.
Keep.
We will not be oppressed. Enemy. We must take what is ours. Be on watch for the enemy. We have captured the building. No cost is too great. Be on watch for the enemy. The building belongs to us now.
Don't worry about it, cheat.
We will claim it for ourselves. Our courage will be seen by all.
Alright, let's get rid of the fucking fence, because that's just gonna be agitating for a little infantry.
Proceeding to target zone.
Let's fight. Their tools may serve us well. Higher order shall reign.
Limp your little limpy butt over there.
The building belongs to us now. We must acquire new land. Nothing will stop us. Their tools may serve us well. No cost is too great. We have captured the building. Yes, I go.
Ooh. Alright, then again, new cannons chats being little munchkins, aren't they? Little munchkins, chat.
Clear them out. The building belongs to us now.
There, we've captured all their silly little buildings. Now where the fuck do we go? Maybe there's something on that little peely island over there. Cheat.
Our clan is strong. Yes, I know.
We have found some hidden goodies.
Hidden goodies. Okay. No.
What do you want? Yes, I know.
They have launched an A-10 strike against us.
Tomahawk launcher armed and ready.
What? I do not have patience for this.
Let's get in the fight. Guarding the GLA underground. The higher order shall reign. No cost is too great. Our base is under attack. These are taking out glory.
A warning explorer.
Interesting.
Will not be oppressed. The higher order shall
Alright,
reign.
go back over there.
Our way is through. Nothing will stop us. Yes, I go. Take us to glory. Nothing will stop us.
No.
This toxin tractor will come in handy.
Aged to perfection.
Thicker. Chunkier. And some money.
Would you like to try some? Be careful.
We might as well upgrade our
Tactical
toxins.
cannon is ready.
Potency guaranteed.
Now, what was the objective again? Locate the carrier in the southeast. I mean, we could just try the thing on it. What? Why haven't you captured that?
Our courage will be seen
Must
by
have
all.
died somehow.
Take it by force.
Whatever. We can also kill these little fortifications.
Troops, and the arms deal will be ours.
I forget how to reselect that after I fire it. Oh, what a waste. How absolutely fucking cunting infuriating. Alright, well, whatever. Right, we need more dudes.
Tomahawk systems online. Tomahawk launcher armed and ready.
What do you want?
We have generous
building
for
belongs
my
to
own
us now.
special brew. General, Anthrax beta upgrade is here.
Be on watch for the enemy.
Actually, don't buy too many of those, because if we can pull it off with what the fuck we have, then that's better.
Let's get in the fight. We fear nothing.
We are going.
Our way is through.
That's terrible.
Would you like to try some? Their choppers are bringing reinforcements.
My own special
Fuck.
breed. Ready yourself. My tank is Our homes are in peril. Peril.
It might be a little strong.
Heavy armor ready for action. We take what we need. Hang on.
I hear you. Preparing my tools. Lining them up. No one escapes. The warrior has fallen.
How incredibly agitating.
Cruise missiles ready.
Right, well, he's dead.
Missile guidance set. Adjusting for wind current. Tomahawk systems online. Cruise missiles ready. Warheads in the field. Transporting cruise missile. Quad gun. Good. Yes, yes. What? Yes, I know. Tomahawk launcher armed and ready. Arming cruise missile. We fear nothing. Don't get on my bad side.
No cost is too great. That stronghold will protect us.
We need that shit.
Standing by for coordinates. Updating grid location. Cruise missiles ready. Adjusting for wind current. Our clan is strong. We take what we need. We are
This
going.
arms dealer
Hang on.
will serve us well.
There we fucking go.
Yes, I know.
Their choppers are bringing
Prepare to fight.
reinforcements.
We must take what is ours.
Preparing my tools. Indeed.
There, we got that little base roodle.
Let's get in the fight.
Tomahawk launcher
We
armed and
did
ready.
it. We did it. We did the bare fucking minimum. We. All right, I want to die now. So,
Scorpion rocket installed, sir. The higher order shall reign. Fresh out
I need to take out those fucking things. Oh wait, no, I've got the tomahawk launcher
systems
thing.
online.
fresh out of the lab.
Transporting cruise missile.
Aged to perfection. Our particle cannon is ready.
Scorpion ready to capture the building.
Your bases. Okay, I have subscribed to you and hit the bell icon, but it does not tell me when your stream starts, says Flying War Kitten. Did you do something to get unlisted? No. It happens to smaller channels a lot more frequently than bigger channels from what I've found from my time being YouTube. Like my bigger YouTube friends, like they don't have these same issues. But when they were smaller, they did. If you want to get around that, we did set up a special thing that I do in the Discord server. If you join the Discord server, it's in the description. You can join that and basically ask for the Bickering Palatina role. I don't know the button to press when not. I don't really want to destroy that. I don't think it's going to make it to that because it's...
Comanches, rally our defenses.
What? Going.
Rally our defense is cheat.
Standing by for coordinates. Updating grid location. Warheads in the field.
I will do my best. At your request.
Tomahawk launcher armed and ready. Transporting cruise missile.
This pass
Warheads
is
in the
well
field.
defended. We should use the particle cannon to
Flight
blast
systems
through.
activated.
We fear nothing.
The warrior is fallen.
Scorpion ready to stay. Find me fresh.
Missile
Fuck,
guidance set.
fuck, fuck,
Transporting
fuck,
cruise
fuck.
missile. Cruise missiles ready.
Go back.
Of the GLA. Scorpion ready to stay.
Those things have some serious bullshit.
Transporting cruise missiles.
Don't get on my bad side.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, unit padding almost killed my own unit. I love that. Absolutely adore that. Sometimes it makes me mad. Oh, old RTSs. Even new RTSs have the same problem.
Our base is under attack.
Okay, we can't continually sustain these fucking losses, though. Like, that's one thing I'm gonna say right now. This continues to happen, we're dead.
Don't push me.
Light tank of the GLA. Tomahawk systems online.
Four on the floor.
It's quite unsustainable. Amount of casualties. They have one of those tomahawk things. We gotta spot it and kill it.
Scorpion, ready to stay.
Oh, this mission is special. This mission has like 4 or 5 special missions. This game is...
Scorpion,
Yes,
ready
it
to
does.
sting.
I don't remember 0-hour missions being particularly fun because I only played through them once and never again, if I remember right.
Ready to sting.
They're not particularly fun, in my opinion. Like, I find the campaign to be kind of boring.
I'll puncture the next thing that moves.
Guarding the
It's
GLA
missing a lot of the
underground.
tisms the other one had
My own
that made it kind of interesting.
Puncture the next thing that moves.
It's not bad, it's just not very... It just doesn't have the same feel Generals 1 had, in my opinion. 0 Hours has got a lot of cool stuff, though. Like a lot of cool fun factions and sub-factions to play as, and I really enjoy that. Yeah, they think they do, definitely, considering how many tomahawks they've been flinging. We're gonna have to just blast these things, but like, honestly, those tomahawks are the biggest threat to me. And I doubt the ion cannon thing is gonna, or particle cannon, is going to reach the destination I need it to in order to actually do some damage. Because I've at least got to knock out like most of that. And I have to assume that they don't have some sort of production facility over here. Which they probably do, if I had to be honest with you. Part of an amphitheater over there. A very weird part of an amphitheater, because they wouldn't build it there, but don't worry about that. Alright, I want at least 1 infantryman on standby for capturing any buildings I need to take. The rest can be invested into actual units, that's our last little amount of dudes we're gonna get. Toxin trucks are not useful here.
Ready to sting.
Releasing particle cannon.
There's the tomahawks. Can at least get those tanks. That'd be a godsend. Come on.
Ready to sting.
I don't know if I got it or not.
I'll puncture the next thing that moves.
Nope. I was using that to spot. They don't have the tanking capacity that they had before, though.
4 on the floor.
Standing by for coordinates. Coordinates received.
If I can bait them the fuck out, though.
Light tank of the GLA. Scorpion tank. Missile guidance set. Coordinates received.
Quad gun.
Oh my god. Alright. That's fucking it. I've had it with those goddamn things.
Tomahawk launcher armed and
4
ready.
on the floor. Yes, yes.
Just kill it.
They will break and shatter. Going.
I will do this. Cruise missiles ready. Missile guidance
Alright,
set.
that shouldn't
Light tank
happen
of the
again.
GLA.
You stand out there to
Tomahawk
tank.
systems online. Preparing launch cycle. Adjusting for wind current.
Ugh, what a cancer little thing, isn't it? Cancer. Zero Hour doesn't have the campaign. Makes me sad. I would do Red Alert 2 instead. But I still haven't done any tweaking to make that work.
Arming cruise missile.
We'll be doing Red Alert 3 co-op campaign, though,
Updating grid
soon.
location.
And that's fun, except for the last mission. Last mission and that one, for the Soviets?
Cruise missiles ready.
No, it wasn't the Soviets. The Allies.
Standing by for coordinates.
Yes, that was
Updating
awful.
grid location.
I'll remember that.
Transporting cruise missile. Instructions confirmed.
A warrior has fallen.
God damn it, you stupid munchkin. I'm sure it's doing damage. I hope.
Light tank of the GLA Scorpion tank.
What? I do not have patience for this.
No lack of courage. It is
I
good.
think it's dead. Nope.
It is good. Tomahawk launcher armed and ready.
4 on the floor, huh? Yes, yes. Quad cannon. I'll get there. Going.
Missile
Okay,
guidance
not too
set.
shabby.
Preparing launch cycle.
I think I'll leave this to the Tomahawk launcher, and I'll take out that last airbase, assuming they haven't reconstructed it. I don't think they have. That should cut off their air attacks, I think.
Instructions confirmed.
Let's get rid of that, because I don't know if that's
Adjusting for
intercepting or
wind
not. Well, reason to play CNC3, you can't kill the Messiah. Tiberium Wars 3 was, it's kind of suffers from the fact that they tried to make it for
Our particle
console,
cannon is ready.
which is kind of a damn shame. Red Alert 3 improved upon
Releasing
that,
particle cannon.
because they only have that. They didn't rebuild their other air base from the looks of it.
Don't get on my bad side.
That should stop the Raptor attacks, but there must be another base further to the right.
Standing by for coordinates. Adjusting for wind current.
Just get rid of them.
Preparing launch cycle.
Big booms.
Arming cruise missile.
A warrior has fallen.
Jesus Christ. Mega ouchies.
Cruise missiles ready. Adjusting for wind current.
4 on the floor.
Be on watch for the enemy. Be on watch for the enemy.
I do not have patience for this.
Tomahawk launcher armed and ready. Flight systems activated.
Quad cannon. Going.
Missile guidance set. Arming cruise missile.
What?
Warrior has
4
fallen.
on the floor. I do not have patience for this.
There, we'll have that area secure in no time flat. What now? Well, Chukka Chukkas feed me money, so I'm fine with that.
Tomahawk systems online.
Don't push me.
Missile guidance set. Updating grid location.
What? I do not have patience for this.
Tomahawk launcher armed and ready.
Quad cannon. Don't push me.
Tomahawk systems online. I will do my best.
We almost have that base liberated.
4 on the floor.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Going.
Tomahawk launcher armed and ready. Transporting cruise missile.
4 on the floor. I'll get there. Yes, yes. They are brittle.
A warrior has
Our
fallen.
will is strong. Fast as I can. Tomahawk systems online. I will do my best.
hopefully that's the last of their force that they got
Our
over
will
here.
is strong. I will do this.
Oh,
Missile guidance set.
that was a bit nasty.
Updating grid location.
Nope,
Scorpion.
nope, nope,
Clear this
nope.
area. We can safely occupy the command center.
My own special brew.
Tomahawk launcher armed and ready. Arming cruise missile.
Get rid of the infantrymen.
Adjusting for wind current.
One by one.
Ready to sting.
Zero's a lot more fun with friends. Zero's strength wasn't its campaign. It did some things right, like it brought the FMVs back, which was the right thing to do. But the campaign kind of sucked. Like, it's kind of suffered from the same problem Generals 1 had, where they didn't even bother with the campaign, pretty much. There was no story.
Cruise missiles ready.
No FMVs, no cheesy things. It missed out. It's not a terrible game, by any stretch of the imagination. But you can tell it's definitely the rushed byproduct of what Tiberium Wars 3 was originally supposed to be. It's running on that engine. I think it's the Emperor Battle for Dune engine, if I remember right off the top of my head. Okay, well, we can probably destroy another one of their little buildings. Or we could try just dumping this here and seeing what we can find.
Command center. These docked battleships are harmless.
General, our landing's being attacked.
Marine. Go on, explore further. Okay, I was curious.
Standing by for coordinates.
Those buildings became mine.
Cruise missile.
Potency guaranteed.
Cruise missiles ready. Warheads in the field. Warheads in the field.
Okay, I will work. Do not hurt me. That is what you want. I will obey. I will try to hurry. I will work.
Buff our buildings. We got Mun-Muns that we can make now.
I'm hungry. Does it have to be so far? What do you want with me? I will work. That was a lot of work. I will work. I will obey. I will work. I will do what I must. I do what I am told. I'm hungry. Yes.
Upgrade
I will work.
complete.
That is what you want.
There we
I
go.
will work. I'm just a peasant.
I'm just a peasant. I'm just a little peasant.
Can I have some shoes?
Help us make money faster, which is good.
I'm hungry.
We need these.
Do not thank you for the new shoes. I will obey. Are there not better tools? Cannot we live in peace? I'm just a peasant. Oh, okay, I will work.
Tomahawk systems online.
What? Going.
Okay. We got this in the bag, chant.
Our will is strong. I'll take it. Don't get on my bad side. I'll take it.
I am finished with the building.
Yes, yes. It's mine.
Yes, chat. He is your girlfriend.
The warrior has fallen.
Particle cannons. Not gonna work for very much longer if that continues. Which is not good.
What? We are going.
The tunnels will protect us.
My tank is full.
Scorpion, ready to sting.
Our clan is strong.
Ready to sting.
Hang on.
Oh. Not bad.
I will obey. I'm just a peasant.
Scorpion, ready to
I will
sting.
try to hurry.
No cost is too great.
We fear nothing.
Oh,
Yes, I know.
leave that for the other dude.
Ready to sting.
No.
Higher orders
These
shall
minerals
reign.
will boost our
One path
firepower.
to
Building
freedom.
construction has been completed.
Scorpion, ready
I
to
will do
sting.
my best.
Ready for war. No cost is too great. Scorpion, ready to sting.
Threats tighten. Let's
See
see.
if we can't upgrade it. Oh, that looks retarded.
Scorpion, ready to sting.
It looks nothing like the original thing.
Yes, I go. Scorpion, ready to sting.
Quad cannon. Don't push me. Yes, yes.
Standing by for coordinates.
Our particle cannon is ready.
Scorpion, ready to sting. Scorpion tank.
What can I say? I'm a taker.
Do not hurt me. My hands have splinters.
Little bitch.
Puncture the next thing that moves. I'll puncture the next thing that moves.
No lack of courage. Scorpion tank.
A warrior has fallen.
Threads tighten. Get to the hood. I will do my best. I will do this. Out of way.
I'll puncture the next thing that moves. Quad cannon. 4 on the floor.
What can I say? I'm a taker. Let's see what we find.
Ready for war. Our courage will be seen by all. Take it by force.
What? Don't push me. You got something for me?
Come on, let's go.
Releasing particle cannon. A warrior has fallen.
Guarding the GLA underground. We have captured the building. I sense danger. Prepare to fight. Scorpion, ready to sting. Ready yourself. Okay, over there.
We do want to capture that because that'll be nice.
Our will is strong.
Oh,
Light tank of the
that was
GLA.
a little bit intense, little beachhead. But we managed to use our super weapon to get a real nice push.
We will claim it for ourselves. Our courage will be seen by all. The way is
Should
clear.
prevent them from spawning new stuff, though.
Scorpion tank. No lack of courage.
A warrior
Light tank
has
of the
fallen.
GLA. Ready to sting. The building belongs to us now. No cost is too great. The higher order shall reign. Let's fight. We must take what is ours. Ready to prepare to fight.
I mean,
We will claim it for ourselves. Scorpion, ready to sting. Our will is strong.
oofda. We got this in the bag, chat.
Scorpion.
A little bit of heavy clickies, but we managed it.
Bolted down and ready.
Armor is bolted in.
The building belongs to us now. The building belongs to us now.
I do not have patience for this.
We have captured the building.
Going. I'll puncture the next thing that moves.
We will not be oppressed. No cost is too great. We will not be oppressed. Our courage will be seen by all. No cost is too great. We must acquire new land. No cost is too great. Clear them out.
Keep capturing the little pure plants. Okay. We can use this new tunnel here to get more boys closer to the front of Roodles.
Light tank of the GLA. The building belongs to us now. We have captured Scorpion.
No, they're sending their choppers this way, which is fine by fucking me.
Too great. The higher order. No cost is too great. Scorpion. We will claim it for ourselves.
There, capture, capture.
We will claim it for ourselves. Will be seen by all. Scorpion, ready to
Now,
sting.
we'll switch this to a heavy fire thingy. None of these bonuses. Tanks get. Oh, nice. That'll help me.
Scorpion, ready to sting.
We'll take that, yes.
Threads tighten. Scorpion, ready to
Warrior has fallen.
The building belongs to us. The building belongs to us.
Well, they're going after the new generators. He's dead.
Closing in
He's-
on the air.
General, our
It is
landing
just
thing
south of
attack.
here.
Do my best. Guarding the GLA underground.
We should have the manpower to push.
Prepare to fight. We will claim it for ourselves.
Light
Our
tank of the
particle
GLA.
cannon is ready.
Those supplies will be Kibs' now. Okay, they're captured in that last building.
Releasing particle.
Come on, particle cannon time. Cart down there, little Americanskis.
Warriors is falling.
There we go. Looking good, Chet. Looking good.
We are closing in on the area. It is just south of
Scorpion, ready to sting.
Scorpion tank.
Our ready is strong. It will be taken care of. Infidel! We are the just ones, the just ones.
There we go.
I will do this. This people will not be lost. Scorpion, ready to sting. It will be taken care of. Infidel!
Get away from there. Get away, power.
We are the just ones.
Actually, keep their HQ. No, 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 no. Keep their HQ. Keep their HQ. Kill the power plants.
It is good.
I want that for myself in case they kill my power, because unless I need to take out that thing.
Fast as I can.
Our way is through. Prepare to fight. Our courage will be seen by all. We will be protected in there.
there is the aircraft carrier. Destroy
I
it
will
using
do
the
my
particle
best.
cannon.
It will be taken care of.
We are closing in on the aircraft carrier. It is just south of here.
I see it. I can see clearly now.
They must die.
Perfect. Perfect. The filthy Americanskis have paid. Oops. A little bit of friendly fire never hurt nobody.
We are the just ones.
Pew, pew.
At your request. These people will
It would be nice to get this game a proper sequel. Not like Generals 2, though. That doesn't count. That was
It is good.
actually garbage. Ah, they have some sort of... It's kind of like the Shroud system from Red Alert 2, where it just forcibly regenerates the the actual perma-black.
nothing will stop us.
I will do my best. Light tank of the GLA. Fast as I can.
We're close. I'll take their command center. That should prevent them from... Ooh!
Our way is through. Take it by force. Prepare to fight. We must acquire new lands.
Wait for that particle cannon to get back up, and we go. And Generals 2 was also canceled. It was. Thank God for that.
We are closing in on the aircraft carrier. It is just
was
south
awful.
of here.
I played the alpha, and it was goddamn terrible.
This supply pile is empty.
Like, it was one of the few games I played where it progressively got worse the more they developed it. Like, at first I was like, this is an interesting foundation, and then I was like, where are they going with this? And it's like, what are they doing? Like, the matches are getting tinier, the maps are getting smaller, they're getting, like, the resource system is awful, the oil system is garbage. Oh, they sold their fucking thing. Okay, well, I was gonna capture, but never mind. Just as I don't want them to touch it. That's fair. Honestly, after their performance with the Command & Conquer remaster, I actually wouldn't mind if they remastered more of the CNC titles. I would also like to see a re-release of Emperor Battle for Dune, because that doesn't even run, and Battle for Middle-earth 1, 2, and Wrath of the Witch King, which are also Victory Games RTSs. Victory Games, if you didn't know, is Westworld. That was their name when they had been nom-nommed into EA. Ah, look, it's the cover art from the box set. 5 aircraft carriers. That's sinking rapidly quick. That is extreme. That is extremely extreme. How deep is it there? It looks like it's a sheer-faced cliff down there. Holy shit.
The destruction here is overwhelming, as America's Mediterranean fleet sinks and wallows in the sea. This crushing blow by the GLA has led to serious re-evaluation of U.S. presence abroad, with rumors that America will end its war crimes and pull its forces from Europe altogether. That day will mark a GLA victory many have waited for. Live from the Mediterranean, I am Umar bin Ghazali.
Good, good. The Europeans will get what they fucking deserve. You're like, ah!
My brethren, be careful as we tread on enemy soil. Our main objective is to obtain chemical
Another stealth mission? Fuck, I hate these. Why I hate these things in particular? Because they take none of the fun Command and Conquer aspects and all of the worst. Some of them can be fun, like the Red Alert 2 stealth missions with Tanya, disabling the nuke thing. That was well done, but like, when they're bad, they're bad. They're bad.
Our scientists will be able to forge a weapon of mass infection. The Americans have meddled for too long. With this new weapon, we will be able to strike fear into the hearts of our oppressors.
General, we have a plan to attack America's Central Command in Europe, but we do not yet have the power to strike at them directly. We need a new toxin weapon. General,
No one
we must
escapes.
capture that ferry.
I'm gonna point out that the guy on the turret there is gonna shoot through the cabin, but no one asked Kib, I guess. Keep me.
They won't expect anything.
I hear you. Anything else? I move in the shadows. Who's the target? Steady. Anything else? Who's the target? He's not protected in there. Die, American! I will slip in.
How about the test drive? Silence. How about the test drive? Shh, I can't be seen.
I hear you.
We'll just snipe them out one at a time,
We must
chat.
capture that ferry.
Command and Conquer 3 Tiberium Wars had some really bad stealth missions.
Who's the target?
They were like, let's spam units. It's like, hey, icky, no. No. Tiberium Dawn has some of the fucking worst, actually, in the franchise, though. Oh my god, Tiberium Dawn, the first Command and Conquer stealth missions, and Red Alert 1. Fuck both of those games and their stealth missions. Like, I have nostalgia for them, but I also hate them. I hate those stealth missions so fucking much, you have no idea. Oh, I used the sandbag cheese strat. You know I did.
Well calculated move.
I'd do it a fucking get in a heartbeat too, Chad, if I could. When they do stealth missions, it makes me lose all fucking essence of myself.
They won't expect anything. I'll mix among them.
I hear you.
Come on in. Got room for 5.
I can drive anything. Well
Come on
calculated
in.
move. They won't expect anything.
Got room for 5.
Don't put them into little transport.
This ferry is under our control now. You will take us where we want to go.
As long as they're not reproducing units and it's being gay like that, I'll be fine. But I see a factory, so I'm already gonna assume that they're gonna do that. What's the shtick over here, okay? We have, like, little detention camps. with suicide bombers and behind pipe. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess, but still. Take the ferry to the beach. Okay, maybe we should do that first. It says do that next, so we'll do that.
How about a show for it?
They don't have a real airfield, chat. They just have a pretend airfield. I don't know where this is going to land. I'm not sure how I feel about where you're going. I don't really like where you're going, actually. It says to go out. That's what we're gonna do.
General, there are mines here, but we cannot detect them. We need a radar van.
I frown at those tomahawk launchers. But okay.
Sight unseen.
Yes, suicide bombers just stand around and it's what the fuck?
I can drive anything.
Don't tell me that those are ungarrisoned with dudes just standing on the back. Oh my god, this level's retarded. Help me.
We will not be oppressed. We will claim it for ourselves. No cost is too great. Our courage will be seen by all. One path to
They
freedom.
won't expect anything.
They're ungarrisoned. Trucks. Right. Machu Sensu Meidu.
Sight unseen.
That makes not a lot of sense, to be honest.
I can't be seen.
I'm not sure if I want to use the hijacker to do that, or if I can just intercept a Humvee while it's driving.
The building belongs to us now. We will not be
How about
hindered.
the test drive?
We'll attempt to do an interception of one of their Humvees.
Step by step, I'll mix among them. I'll just drop in.
Nope.
Need a new vehicle? I can drive anything. Need a new vehicle?
Keep the machine gunner boys, because honestly, the little dudes are useless.
You run. What do you want? I can use one of those. We take what we need. Looks like a good man. We take what we need. What? We are going.
The higher order shall reign.
Our clan is strong. Find me a crash site. We are going. Hang on. They can be recycled.
Because we want to take them one at a time.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Hang on. We are going.
We will not be oppressed.
Let's get in the fight. Hang on. We are going. We are going. Yes, I know.
Let's fight. Nothing will
We
stop
take
us.
what we need.
Suicide beambers.
We have a GLA sympathizer
We are going.
He and his brothers have agreed to help us.
My god, it's like real life America. It's like, amazing.
Prepare to fight.
The way is clear.
Okay. Is there a garrisonable structure on the route he takes? Not really, but yes. We'll go around and to the right. And then we'll capture it, chat. Chat, do you understand any of what I'm saying? They're like, no, we don't even know who we are. Oh no.
Yes, I go.
We must have justice. I'll make a run for it. I am prepared.
Let's fight. We will not be oppressed. Our courage will be seen by all.
Stealth missions. The pinnacle of slowness.
Our clan is strong. Find me a crash site. No cost is too great.
In the later scenes, they do get a little bit better. Red Alert 3 probably has some of the better stealth missions, but they're still kind of boring. I don't think that's going to hit them. Oh. Okay.
We take what we need.
Not quite what was I was expecting, but I guess it'll have to do.
I love a crowd.
They won't expect anything.
Let's get in the fight.
Nothing will stop me.
Suicide beamers.
I don't need keys.
We fear nothing.
Perfect.
What station you need, General? Keep me out of sight.
Big squinkies.
How about a lift?
Oh, shit.
Come on. Keep the change. Chew on these. Keep the change.
Why do the Americans have IDs? I don't
yeah.
know. No,
Break it
no,
loose.
no, 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 no.
You want some of this? Keep the change. Let's go for it. Looks like a good run. Break it loose.
Honestly, that's...
Oh yeah.
Get someone into the valve station by the river. Draining
Chew
the
on
cooling
me.
reservoir will allow our brothers to continue further.
Come on.
They give veterancy.
Let's go for it. You want some of this? Chew on these.
Oh, you maxed out your veterancy.
Oh,
Next.
Come on.
Armor detail reporting.
How about a lift? Let's go. Come on. Keep the chain. Come on in. Break it loose. How about a lift? Chew on these.
Hep, 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 hep. Nice.
Crusader tank responding. Moving in. Blow them wide open. Deliver an ordnance. Got room for fire. Heavy armor ready for action. Let's grease them. Anywhere you say, sir. Deliver an ordnance. Clearing terrain. Lighten them up. I'll be here. Whoa! How about a show of force? Moving in. How about a lift? Got room for 5. Come on in.
I am waiting. Business is business, not a challenge.
Pew, pew, motherfucker.
The Americans will pay for the
I
lives
move
of our
in the
brethren.
shadows,
They won't expect anything. I don't need keys.
preparing my tools.
And I'm a super sneaky squeaky. What do you think of that? Chat. I bet not much. I've got infinite. Might as fucking well.
Polished and ready. How about a lift?
No one escapes. Preparing my tools, indeed.
Humvee here. Doing what's right.
No one
Doing
escapes.
what's right. Betraying America for terrorism. Huh?
There sure are a lot of sports utility vehicles in this strange land.
Well, Thurman, that's why I was kind of like, you should probably do research on what nation you do. British naval stuff was actually kind of shit, bro. Like, it was never really good. To begin. That's kind of one of the overrated things about propaganda.
New spotting position.
Like, they had a big navy. Not a particularly advanced navy. A decent navy. But, yeah, no. Their carriers... Like, the first thing that should cross your mind, Fairman, is like... Why have I never heard of these carriers? Maybe there's a reason for that. Fairman, I don't like it. Fairman, me.
Spot in position.
Fairman, man. Betrayed,
I am
man.
waiting. Who's the target? He's in my crosshairs.
Nice. With them slain in battle. Oh, hey, look, a little Humvee.
Humvee here. Let's go
No
for
one
it.
escapes.
We'll kill that one, because that's a Healy Humvee. Healy Spiely Humvee.
Preparing my tools. Who's the target? Lining them up.
How about a lift? Whoa! Whoa!
I do ready.
Now our brothers may be free!
How about the test drive, huh? Sight unseen. Always wanted one of those.
No cost is too great. Nothing will stop us.
We can take care of you. Yeah. Lives are at stake.
Let me guess. This is to block them from leaving.
We can launch from there.
Yes.
Transporting cruise missile.
Cheeky little video game.
Fight. The way is clear. Tomahawk systems online.
I need the water to be lowered before I can sweep. Treachery chant.
Preparing launch cycle.
Let's go to the tanks. Wait, no, I don't want to. I want to keep tanks. No. I'd like to capture them instead, actually. Sniper man.
No one escapes.
Snipey.
Sleeping. I'm moving the shadows.
Tomahawk launcher armed and ready.
I am waiting. Business is business. Who's the target? He's not protected in there.
Tomahawk systems online.
Damn. Looks like we're probably gonna have to kill him.
Our courage will be seen by all.
General, the
Beware
Patriots are
batteries,
attacking.
batteries, they're dangerous. Adjusting for wind current. Preparing launch cycle.
Well, no, wait. We'll kill that one because it's weak. We might end up killing the other one.
Preparing launch cycle. The building belongs to us now.
There's a... Yeah, it's dead. With the base turret. Pew!
Use their air power to stop us.
No one escapes. I am in the shadows.
Our way is through.
I assume that's just for a script to kill them.
The way is clear. What do you want?
We have a fucking problem. How the fuck do I get over there?
Protecting our
Unless I can
people.
do something on this end. I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you.
Vehicle? Well calculated to move.
Paladin tank in
Can
the
you go up there? No. How to escape? Ooh. Oh, maybe that battle thing can be controlled from that building? Battle station, okay.
ready for impact. The higher order shall reign. One path to freedom.
One path to freedom. Was high number of hull on the water. British ships have some stuff going for them in World of Warships, sorta. Not really. Like, their British HE on the battleships is kind of a cute gimmick, but like,
Shall reign.
meh. Meh.
We have found a secret way. It's poorly guarded.
That was a transition.
American cowards
General, destroy that airfield before we are wiped out.
How about the test drive?
Excellent plan. Well calculated move. I'll just
Destroy the American air base, and they will lose much of their ability to project power in this region.
Yes, I go. Yes, I go. Here. How about this? Looks like a good
If we can do something crazy.
Oh yeah. Oh, be careful now. Okay, everybody out. Prepare to fight. Clear them on in. Break it loose. Whoa. Whoa.
I want a raptor for Kibs.
Need a new vehicle?
General, destroy that airfield before we are wiped out.
What do you got?
Now Kib can do airstrikes. And nothing the game can do can stop me. I have one plane.
Let's fight.
Now, if these bunkers have any people in them, they're so fucking fucked, it's not even fun. But
Got room for five.
this mission was designed for something like this.
Step by step. They won't expect anything. Excellent plan. I can drive anything.
Habib. Habib.
We need these tractors if we want to clear any bunkers.
General,
They won't
we must
expect
destroy their
anything. I can
power.
drive anything.
Then the Americans will be sitting ducks
I
for
have
sure.
experience. At the wheel. I am prepared.
That'll make the plane at least somewhat more useful.
How about the test drive, huh?
We have generous portion. I'm listening.
Could attempt to neutralize the barracks. Unless we think we can capture that.
My tank is full. Would you like to try some? Potency guaranteed.
Not particularly satisfied with the expense cost of that procedure.
Aged to perfection.
Calm down, game. Calm down.
My tank is full. Aged to perfection. Turn on the bombs. My tank is full. My own special. Intoxicating. Would you like to try some? Potency guarantee. My tank is full.
Enemy bunkers taken care of. To be fair, I don't really need to use these guys to do anything.
We will not be oppressed. The way is clear. Nothing will stop me. Changing my approach. My car is wild up. Please, my task. We take what we need. We'll take him apart. Raptor here.
I mean, we could just capture them and sell them for money, and then use that money to produce new raptors. Big brain, Keeb.
Let's get in the fight. It still runs. Yes, I know. Load it.
Craft. Some sort of elaborate, cringy scheme to betray Keeb.
Our courage will be seen by all.
Alright, let them repair that one for free.
Take it by force. No cost is too great. We will claim it for ourselves. We must acquire new land. I own this road. On my way. We will not be oppressed. Let's fight. We must acquire new land. No cost is too great. We must take what is ours.
Good good chat.
The building belongs to us now. We have captured the building. The higher order shall reign. Our way is through. We have captured the building. Clear them out. Let's fight. We have captured the building.
General, we must capture that toxin facility.
The building belongs to us now. We must acquire new land. Our courage will be seen by all. No cost is too great. The higher order shall reign.
All these little power plants are belong to Kib. They have removed the sell button. This is a cancerous tactic indeed. This is fine. Be that way, you son of a bitch.
Our courage will be seen by all. We fear nothing. They can be recycled. Prepare to fight. We must acquire new lands.
How agitating. Little fair fuck, what are you doing, boy? Fair fuck. Fair fuck!
What?
You're my favorite little Nancy. He's like, thanks.
Oh, that's nice. I always thought it was Adolf.
You say that? I always thought that was Adolf.
Adolf, yeah.
Oh no, Fairman Merkel's coming for you, boy. Run.
Merkel is gonna be gone next month.
That's politics, Fairman.
Yeah. So what?
Like
so is playing this game at this political climate.
I don't know what you're talking about, Fairman.
Yeah.
You and your bigotry.
You should play base game because there's that mission where you have to protect American retreating troops from the GLA.
Already did that.
Oh, you did that?
Yeah, we beat all 3 campaigns of the previous Generals game in the last stream.
Oh, yes, yeah, I didn't get to come around to watch that one yet.
They will fear us.
We beat it, Ketchup was here, and he was like, my name Ketchup! And then we were like, okay, thanks for fucking telling us again, Ketchup, you fucking monkaloid. Now, I should have the toxin trucks to deal with those fucking bunkers.
Or maybe I tried to sell me weeps, and I'm just saying there are no weeps. But weeps are good! No weeps!
I wish I captured the airbase before I killed the other raptors. I only have one.
Also, what you said about the game, that that's the mission where the enemy spams units at you. If you're actually playing with a faction that can take over units, that's actually a good thing. And you do have German Cal, if I recall right. Snipey McFaggot face.
Would you like to try some?
You don't like German Cal, do you?
Oh no, I just find the name funny. Snipey McFaggot's face.
Wow.
Intoxicating.
In the modern world, leaders solve their problems with words
I know a lot
like
of people didn't like Generals, but I enjoyed it because it was just...
Generals is one of those
enough.
RTSs that's hated, and it's kind of hated for a reason. Like, I get why. It
had massive flaws, but I personally found it still enjoyable.
Boop.
Just for some of the retarded cutscenes. And you know they were really proud of that dam breaking scene because every fucking campaign has that one happen.
No.
Oh no.
I got most of the bunkers.
Would you like to try some?
Don't mind the mess.
Oh, it's fucking anthrax.
I can drive anything.
In German, the German one, it's acid.
Excellent plan.
Because Anthrax was edgy when this game came out.
Step by step.
Yeah, because I remember there were those packages with anthrax in it, sent around that shit.
Nice mess.
One of the reasons why that one got banned.
Generals is hated for the reason, if you're not aware, this game was supposed to be Command & Conquer Tiberian Wars 3, but it actually got shelved, and this was the product instead, so people were kind of upset about that.
I remember seeing a screenshot, and if you look at that screenshot, you can see some assets that were for Tiberian Wars 3, that were in Generals.
Yep. You also notice, I think there's some Emperor Battle for Dune stuff, because I'm pretty sure this is the same engine. This is the same engine as Emperor Battle for Dune.
This is the same engine as Red Alert 3.
Damn, Red Alert 3 looks fine.
Yeah, because they just polished that well.
Red Alert 3 is actually sexy, though.
Yeah,
like, visually, it's very beautiful to look at.
Yeah, it helps that they're going with a more cartoony style, which ages a lot better.
Red Alert 3 is one of the... That's the Command & Conquer, another Command & Conquer that gets a lot of hate. That's actually, I learned to love after Victory Games was dead. Like, Red Alert 3 is actually fantastic.
Gameplay-wise, it's one of the better ones.
It's got great balance.
Story maybe not as good as 2, but it just gave us some good things, like President Ackerman and Tim Curry as a premier.
Tim Curry was fantastic.
Honestly, I am not sure who I like more, because I find Ackerman, because what's his name, the actor, I find him absolutely great. He was also playing J. Jonah Jameson in the old Spider-Man movies, and it's just, the guy's just great. What's his name?
Don't mind the mess. Nothing will stop me. Good handling. We must have
J.K. Simmons. J.K. Simmons, that's the name. I really like the guy.
Excellent work. Now we
find it funny.
As they transport the
I think he's also voicing the guy in that comic book movie series, what's called Invincible.
Would you like to try some? Be careful with the spill. Intoxicating.
Don't get on my bad side.
Where these little truckers going? Airport?
Quad cannon. 4 on the floor. I do not have patience.
They won't expect anything.
They will fear us. I know people there.
Potency guaranteed.
Fuck your laws, I have a tractor.
A tractor with glug-glugs. Oh man, I wish you guys got to play Generals too. I wish I was doing YouTube when... Because I want people to see how dumb that was.
This is a thing I am not sure if I should be happy or glad, because that's something you have over me. That's the one CNC I never played.
You missed nothing. You missed just a progressively worse disappointment every time.
Quad cannon. Going.
17 toxins remaining. I feel like something cringy is gonna happen.
Perfection.
The higher order shall reign.
There will be airstrikes.
Their tools may serve us well.
I don't know if there will be airstrikes. I don't remember that
Don't
mission too
get
well.
on my bad side. 4 on the floor. Going. Going.
Right.
Driver at the wheel. Good handling. Changing my approach.
What? Yes, yes. I'll get there.
Nothing will stop me.
Don't get on my bad side. I do not have patience for this. Quad cannon.
We will not be oppressed. Clear them out.
General, the Americans have sent reinforcements.
Yes, I fucking thought.
Good job,
It
General.
is here. It
Only
is here,
15
your
more
land.
toxin samples to be retrieved.
Countryman.
What? Going.
I will complete my task. Nothing. Come on in. Break it loose. Let's fight. Go to your graves, American scum. I am prepared.
But the pressure's gonna be here.
4 on the floor. Don't push me.
Why did you stop?
We will not be hindered. Over here. Let's go for it.
But you should fortify those bunkers.
Our courage will be seen by all. We will not be oppressed. Our way. We must occupy that. We will not be oppressed.
I do love the GLA basic infantry because the picture is some dirty rebel, and if you look at the model, oh wow, that's some high-tech outfit.
We have captured the building.
Oh shit. There's anti-air here. Fucking Christ.
What? I'll get there. Going. I'll get there.
Allahu Akbar.
Allah Salim.
Higher orders shall reign.
I must position myself ready for action. Moving in. Proceeding to target zone.
Prepare to no cost is too great. We must occupy that structure.
Almost have all the little toxins we need. Get out of the way for you to panting reasons.
Good job, General. Only 10 more toxin samples to be retrieved.
American forces are on their way.
America.
You got the Raptor, which is going to help out nicely in the defense.
Raptor.
Are they, though?
Quad cannon.
I don't think so.
Listen, it has to be dramatic. This is the same thing when you played when I played the first Homeworld and I stole every last battleship you could your hand on because you could go over cap. Every battleship I saw, I stole. And in the last mission you were supposed to get really pounded, but because I had 15 or something battleships, I just deleted everything and was just, oh yeah, we can't hold out any longer. And I just delete everything. That was fun. This is when game design does not agree with the writing.
Funny. Very
It
funny.
is. But you're supposed to lose.
They're transporting the ingredients for Mountain Dew Gamma. Delicious. I wish to taste the forbidden green goo.
Good job, General. Only 5 more toxin samples to be retrieved.
I kind of want to play Homeworld Deserts of Karak because I never really played through it. But part of me just like lost interest halfway through it.
I never played that one, period.
It's kind of interesting. Like, it's got some cool... Oh, that works. You'll never succeed.
What?
Mountain, you never had that, and I don't really feel the need of trying.
It's basically just kind of like orange juice soda, but with other stuff.
From what I
mixed in.
heard, it's basically just sugary water with a little bit of flavor in it.
It's like orange juice. It's actually not bad. The good Mountain Dew is the one with the sugar cane. Get that. That's actually decent.
I think you can actually get that over here, but yeah.
Right, it's not bad. As far as soda goes. I don't know why there's a... Personally, I much prefer Mellow Yellow because it's more like lemony lime. It's sort of like Sprite.
I was about to say, if it's like Sprite, it's probably too sweet. Sprite is something I really drink in moderation. I'd rather have something like Fanta.
Chad ban him.
Or Pepsi. Kibs just nope, go, leave.
Pepsi is icky. I like Pepsi products, but not Pepsi itself.
I don't really mind, what's the word, Pepsi or Coke. I do prefer normal Coke though, usually.
Keep them off our tail. Get away, you stupid Americans. You will not see the last of us.
Oh no, the airport!
You did not see the last of us.
It's more distracting that the planet disappeared.
Oh no. Oh, this looks bad. It's when you break the game.
Nobody knows. Beep, beep, beep. At least they brought the FMBs back in this one, but they're not as good as the other ones.
Yeah.
Better than nothing, though.
Yeah, definitely.
Better than Generals 1. Generals 1 didn't even have these.
Washington rumbles.
Yeah, they just had someone talking, but some of the in-game cutscenes were nice, though.
That were nice, but removing the FMVs were a horrible mistake.
Oh, this game, eh? Oh yeah, the Americans get beaten, Europe has fallen. We can fight more help, thank you very much.
Comes from the GLA's Supreme Command. We are everywhere.
To be fair, nowadays I'm not even
No
sure
walls
we
or
could.
boundaries will hold us back. No imperialist
There's
army
just no
will stand
will.
before us until all are free.
Ching chong bing bong.
The Chinese base. We must strike.
Glorious.
Their base will
They will not defeat me with their glorious Chinese power. Oh no!
Scorpion tank. You always try to figure out what the Scorpion tank is based on, because the Chinese one is based on one of the T-45s or something like that, or 62s.
Honestly, it looks like the little American light tank, actually. The M3, was it? No, not M3, M2 or something like that? Where it had like 4 machine guns and 4 angles. It's got the turret top of kind of like that, but it'll square it off instead of rounded. Which is hilarious, because that thing would not stand toe-to-toe with anything in this area.
Yep. Even back then, it barely would.
I think we need barracks. But more importantly, we need tank factory.
We need to bring radar online by upgrading it from the China Command Center.
I will obey.
Upgrade complete.
If that is what you want.
It is imperative that you build a GLA command center.
Cannot we live in peace?
These bunkers are in very inconvenient spots. They're not going to serve as proper fortifications for Kyiv.
Our will is strong.
Pretty sure you will manage.
Let's take a jump.
If in doubt, spam tunnels.
Pick up the speed. Let's get out of here. Our courage will be seen by
A warrior
all.
is fallen.
Light tank of the GLA.
Habib!
Nice location.
What do you want with me? The reconstruction has been completed. I'm just a peasant.
Finish building it. Fucking munchkin.
Cannot we live in peace? This hammer is heavy. Our work is complete.
Only 1 star for Kyiv.
Monsieur Kibbenheimer.
With a lot of work.
Upgrade complete.
I'm hungry.
Chain gun upgrade is complete.
This is hard work.
We will live in prosperity.
Do not hurt me. I will work. I will do what I must.
Our courage will be seen by all. The higher order shall reign.
Their tools may serve us well.
You guys sensed an enemy attack you.
It is good.
No! No!
We must
He's dead.
eliminate the enemy's southern support
Left.
base. The longer we wait, the more their attacks grow in strength.
What must we do? I'm very
No
confused.
lack of courage.
Ready for war.
Destroy that base down there? Is that what that means?
Don't push me.
A warrior has fallen. It is in our best interest to rescue the POWs from the clutches of the Americans.
Clear them out.
Our will is strong of the GLA. Our will is strong.
I'm hungry.
A warrior has
I'm
fallen.
hungry.
Are there
The
not
higher
better
order
tools?
shall reign.
If I use the propaganda tower, will that heal GLA units?
China has been generous.
Yes, all of your units.
Upgrade the
Reports indicate that the POWs held captive in the U.S. base will be moved. We must rescue.
Oh, is this one of those fucking hunting levels? For Christ.
Wait, don't you have access to Chinese stuff?
Yes.
Bunkers. Ah, yes, Overlord tank.
Extra large.
A warrior has fallen.
Is waiting. I am in control. Don't get on my bad side.
Okay, I will work.
Out of the way. We must acquire new lands.
I will work. I will work. I'm hungry.
Well done, General. You have reached a higher rank.
I will do what I must.
Higher order shall reign. Prepare to fight. Nothing will
Ready
stop
to
us.
sting.
The way is clear. The way is clear. Our will
ready
is
to
strong.
sting.
Very well.
As your request.
Very well.
Ready to sting.
I will cross Speaker Tower ready to see our way.
It's so much.
The Speaker Tower is ready.
This is just like derp design, is what I call it. Derp. It's not good, it's not bad, it's just derp.
Derp.
Try throw billions of dudes.
What do you need?
Scorpion, ready to sting.
Yes, yes.
Prepare to fight.
Yes. Are there not better tools?
This better be
Well
good.
done, General. You have reached a higher rank. The warrior has fallen.
One man make.
Capture the U.S. base and build it up. We can use their weapons against them.
Game. I don't know if I want to capture this, but I kinda do, so. You convinced me with your stupid fucking logic.
I am in control.
Quad cannon. Don't push me.
Our base is in peril.
A warrior has fallen.
Upgrade is complete.
Well done, General. You have reached a higher rank.
I am finished with the
Ready for war.
Cash bounty rewards have increased to outlandish numbers.
Begin stitching. Punch it. Yes, yes.
Ready
They are
to
brittle.
sting.
It is time. Are you ready?
Four on the floor. They will break and shatter.
No cost is
Ready
too
to
great.
sting.
Their tools may serve us well.
Stop that, you little shit.
I'll puncture the next thing.
Light tank of the GLA.
We are ready to travel home when you are.
Extra large.
Now our brothers may be free!
No cost is too great. Will be seen by all.
We need to deliver the POWs to their village so they can reawaken their tanks.
Acquire new land. Not be afraid. Our courage will be seen by all. Prepare to fight. We will claim it for ourselves. Let's fight. We are take it by force.
I'll get them.
Overlord is waiting.
I ride alone.
We will not be oppressed. Let's fight.
I will do my best. We are the just ones.
Our will is strong. We have captured the hill. Prepare to fight.
Bombardment, increased stat, veterancy gain.
Adventure series.
I do not have patience for this.
Need a delivery?
One of the best additions they've made to the game.
That was a Tiberian Sun edition.
Yeah, but it was only until Red Alert 2 when they really started to mean something, because you got self-healing and significantly improved.
Yes, but it was
effectiveness.
introduced. Like,
Yes.
that doesn't matter.
I'm wasn't really talking about introducing it, and just in general that was a good introduction.
The building belongs to us now.
Yes, yes. Building belongs to us now.
Out of way.
Habib.
We will not be oppressed. We have captured the building. No cost is too great.
Composite armor installed, sir.
Out of way. Let's fight. The higher order shall reign.
Quad cannon.
Let's get to work.
USA Armor Division.
Let's see.
The warrior has fallen.
That's a good choice.
USA Armor Division.
Hungry. This is hard work.
Four on the floor.
Okie dokie.
Seen by all.
USA Armor Division.
No lack of courage.
Crusader tank responding. Advanced training is complete, sir.
With the small southern base gone, we can focus on the U.S. European Central Command base.
Now to get me that particle cannon so I can have all the super duper weapons.
I am finished with the building.
Let's find a better place.
Well, let's find a better place, fair fuck.
It's too great.
We are running low on funds. Scout the area for resources. We must not be stopped.
Building is complete. Let's build. A very good plan, General.
Toxin shells upgrade complete.
I will crush. Gatling cannon will be ready soon.
Don't forget to get some bunkers as well.
All vehicles auto repair is one of the abilities I'm researching right now.
All of your GLA ones, yes.
It no longer specifies that anymore, though. That was only in Generals 1.
If you click on the vehicle on yours, it has the little upgrade screen. It's upgraded only on GLA vehicles.
That's stupid, though.
No, it kind of makes sense because
Stacking would be based in red pilled.
Yeah, you can stack the self-repair of the GLA vehicles with the self-repair from the turret, though. From the propaganda turret. But it doesn't make sense because repairing a low-tech vehicle like the quad cannon in this field is significantly easier like something like the Avenger, which is lasers and stuff.
The soldiers are safe, and their families are full of joy. They will fight with us, and we have been given more supplies as well.
Yes.
Oh, you see that ring with the minarets? Apparently it's possible to make them go full on domino.
What are you talking about?
Those turrets, apparently you can go them, that you knock one down and the one makes a chain reaction and that they just keep knocking each other down.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Our courage will be seen by all.
It was a fun little tidbit, at least in my mind. I was trying to make you happy.
I don't know what you're talking about, Fairman.
I will do what I must.
Like,
You heard me. If there's no hackers.
nope. I need self-sustain for my economy. Pronto.
Yeah, I remember that one will be really important in this game. You cannot rely on the map resources because they are finite.
General, you have reached a higher rank.
We are
Don't want that.
upgrading to armor-piercing bullets.
Oh, the Anthrax bomb.
That will teach them.
The stealth thing is actually not bad. Especially if you combine it with what's it called, buggies.
Allahu Akbar!
Oh shit, oh no. I just immediately tried to use it.
Well, it's softened up.
I am going.
I'm going.
Courage will be seen by all. Take us to glory.
Well done, gentlemen. Thanks to your superior tactics, now we control all 3 super weapons. The Americans will never know what hit them.
The particle uplink cannon's gonna be ready soon, though. So they're gonna
That one was
kind
fun. Not the most destructive one, but
Four on the floor. USA Army.
damn
Don't
versatile.
push me. I'll get there.
Be on guard.
What I always found funny that the best super weapon against GLA is GLA. Because the nuke is really useless against GLA bases. So you can't destroy anything with the nuke. You can only disable
We
it.
have found some supplies. Could be useful.
Speaker tower, I am ready. What do you need?
USA Armor Division.
I am big. What is next? Speaker tower is ready.
Nothing will stop us.
The English voice acting for the Overlord is great.
USA Armor Division. Yes, yes.
Look at him go.
Ready.
Dead.
Don't push me.
No system is safe.
On your command.
A warrior has fallen.
Scorpion tank.
Yes, I understand.
All finished. What is it?
Our particle cannon is ready. General, our enemy is using their particle.
Four on the floor. They will break
Warrior
and shut
has
up.
fallen.
Good. They wasted it.
Did he fire at the scorpions?
What was that?
I think he fired at your scorpions, didn't he?
To fight.
No, I think it was the apocalypses, but either way, it doesn't matter.
May serve us.
Yeah, better zones in the base.
They're all replaceable.
Just Chinese there, enough of them.
True. Based.
I'll get there.
I mean, if GLA and China can kill each other, I see that as an absolute win-win for everyone. Except maybe China or the GLA, but who cares about that?
Oh, for fix's sake, game.
A warrior has fallen.
Die, American!
Launching.
That should be the end of the super weapon. They can
Yeah, that's
stack
tough.
those? Oh, fuck.
No lack of courage. It is good. It is good.
That's actually bullshit. There's always the
They can
dumbest
stack
thing about generals.
Is no more.
But you can stack super weapons?
Yes.
Yeah, but it was also interesting.
No, it really wasn't.
Have a job for me.
The fucking super weapons general, which gets 50% off on super weapons. And her fucking anti-air gun, which is the biggest bullshit that I've ever seen. That one-shots all aircraft. You remember the EMP Patriot, right? Piece of shit that was.
I will do my best.
The Americans are relying heavily on air defense. Build more Stinger systems.
Our courage will be seen by all. On path to freedom.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
The higher order shall reign.
Building is complete.
Take us to glory. Light tank
General,
of the GLA.
our enemy is using that particle
We
cannon.
will not be hindered.
A warrior has fallen.
Our base is under attack.
How extraordinarily agitating.
Cannot we live in peace? This is hard
This is
work.
the stupid shit they
A
made.
warrior has fallen.
The way is clear. Take us to glory.
Now they made this
We will
bed,
have
now
to
they
hit
get to
them
get fucked
with
very
everything we
viciously
have.
in it.
Kibs just, oh, you want to play
can
super
now
weapons?
use our
I give you
skills.
super weapons.
A warrior has fallen.
Much. The game wants to play that game. I can play that game. I can play that
Which is
game
one
better
of
than the
the
game can.
Yeah. Which is also one of the nice things. GLA doesn't have power requirements. That and the fact that you get your buildings rebuilt for free is a pretty good trade-off for not having air support. Yeah, superiority.
Rebuild the base quickly.
No,
We
not
must
any
prevent
air power.
more attacks.
There's that one World War II bomber plane, but that's it.
A warrior has fallen.
Our base is in peril.
The Americans have built another particle cannon. They must not be allowed to use it against us. A warrior has fallen.
Stupid what this turns into. Like, it's actually dumb.
Armor detail reporting. USA Armor Division.
Scorpion, ready to sting.
New construction.
I don't-
Make my own road.
I don't think this is fun. I think this is actually fucking, like, super stupid.
Bring on the scaffolding.
It's like, let's build super weapon race. And it's like, that's...
Proceeding to target zone.
Scorpion.
Yeah,
This
that's
isn't
one of the reasons why a lot of
particularly fun.
Getting to work.
when a lot of missions that have super weapons, because that is kind of
No
a
cost is too great.
timer.
One path to freedom.
But I rather have that than 10 minutes. Yeah, you
Will
lose.
not be oppressed.
USA Armor Division.
A warrior has fallen.
We must take what is ours.
USA Armor Division.
Our particle cannon is ready. Releasing particle
USA
cannon.
Armor Division.
A warrior has fallen.
I don't know how.
USA Armor Division.
Nice location.
I mean, you could have taken the what's it called, tunnel thing, couldn't you? Or is that not available yet?
I could have, but I didn't.
USA Armor Division.
A warrior has fallen.
Going.
No cost is too great. Nothing will stop us.
USA Armor Division.
Our homes are in peril. The building belongs to us now.
The thing was always cool.
A warrior has fallen.
Yeah, the Spectre.
Want to make some improvements?
Construction is
On your
complete.
command.
Get to work.
Any more projects?
General, our enemy is using their particle. A warrior has fallen.
We will not be hindered. Our land is being attacked.
Our particle cannon is ready.
The lanes.
Releasing particle cannon.
Our way. Clear them out. Prepare to fight, not be oppressed.
A warrior has fallen.
Oh, I don't
Bam.
think so.
Flag. Here comes the Tomahawk spam.
To glory. Take us to glory. Their tools may serve us well.
Nope, don't think so.
Our nuclear missile is ready for launch.
There are a lot of Tomahawk.
Ready to sting.
Launching nuclear missile.
Get rid of their fortifications so you actually get the fuck through.
A warrior has fallen.
Our
Good
base
one
is
is
under attack.
the one in the middle they can't even rebuild.
We can now use our Scud Storm.
Scorpion, ready to sting. Scorpion, ready to sting.
USA Armor Division.
A warrior has fallen, launching Scud Storm. General, our enemy is using the... More warriors
How
have come to
fucking
our aid.
agitating. I don't even care about that.
Homes are in peril.
Our base is under attack.
USA Armor Division. New construction.
I live for China.
We can now use our Scud Storm.
Need a delivery, General?
It's the
USA Armor Division.
the scat stop.
Calm, baby, calm.
Launching
No,
Scud
this is funny to me.
Scorpion,
USA Armor
ready to
Division.
sting.
Oh wait, there looks like there are 3 hamburgers over there.
Ready to sting. Our base is in peril.
We're strafing now. Ah, my money icon maintaining thing.
We will live in prosperity.
China's tank division. Scorpion, ready
That's a
to
good
sting.
choice.
Our particle cannon is ready. A warrior has fallen.
Scorpion, ready to sting. Scorpion.
Oh fuck.
Yes, I understand. As you request. Our will is strong. I will do my best. Scorpion tank.
What happens when you don't send any anti-air along? I thought I took care of their airfield. No, it's right there.
A warrior has fallen, releasing particle cannon. Launching Scud Storm.
Our homes are in peril.
A warrior has fallen.
What's the story?
Building is complete.
Scorpion, ready to sting. Tank division.
Crusader tank responding.
Light tank of the GLA. As you request. Scorpion, ready to sting.
Me. Brr, 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 brr.
As fast as I can. Light tank of the GLA. I will do my
Heavy
best.
armor ready for action.
Warrior has fallen.
Scorpion, ready to sting.
How about a show for
Our forces are prepared to begin the assault. Our particle cannon is ready.
Scorpion, ready to
A
sting.
warrior has fallen. Releasing particle cannon.
USA Armor Division.
Ready to sting.
A warrior has fallen.
Ready to sting.
Armor detail reporting. USA Armor Division.
I have ready for Scorpion, ready to sting. Our base is in peril.
A warrior has fallen.
USA Armor Division.
Scorpion, ready to sting. Scorpion, ready to sting.
Battlemaster tank reporting.
Ah yes, Chinese horde bonus.
As you request.
Beautiful. And also retarded.
A warrior has fallen.
Our homes are in peril.
We can now use our Scud Storm. Launching Scud Storm.
China's tank division. No cost is too great. Take us to glory. One path to freedom.
A warrior has fallen.
China's tank will not be oppressed.
I'm just a peasant.
No lack of courage.
Oh my god, I need more anti-air. God damn it.
Our base is in peril.
You're only gonna produce that from now on, god damn it.
will do my best.
Our
I'm
power
about to
is
show
low.
for it.
I've punctured the next thing that moves.
Come on,
Use
camera.
our Scud storm.
The camera on this
The
game is so
water is falling.
fucking bad. Jesus Christ.
Die, Americans!
That's mostly a Windows 10 problem, though.
Nah, probably doesn't like the new resolution there.
A warrior has fallen. Launching Scud storm.
Building is complete. Armor Division. Gunship reporting in. Prepare to fight.
A warrior has fallen. We can now use our Scud storm.
Light tank of the GLA.
We have them the way
Yeet.
we want them.
Minty fresh.
For American superiority.
Where is the battle? Armor detail report on your command. Clearing terrain. China's Tech Division. USA Armor Division. Let's fight! One path to freedom. Gunship none shall stand in our path.
Launching nuclear missile. Our particle cannon is ready.
China's Tech Division. USA Heavy armor ready for action. Anywhere you say, sir.
Nice.
A warrior.
Their power is down. No Patriot to deal with.
China's Tech Division. USA Armor Division. We will defend this territory. Our will is strong. Prepare to fight.
Victory will be ours.
Fight. They will be killed. USA Armor Division.
A warrior has fallen.
Our courage will be seen by all.
We can now use our Scud storm. Launching Scud storm.
We will not be oppressed.
A warrior has fallen.
What the fuck? That's cute.
Ah, he has a bike.
Releasing particle.
Well, physics was basically Skyrim altered.
Our particle cannon is ready.
Put holes in them. Going.
A warrior has fallen.
There. Fuck. Retarded. We did it. We beat the baddies.
Yeah.
As accusations fly between Washington and Beijing over Chinese military hardware seized by the GLA, jubilation swept the world today as the United States began a complete troop withdrawal from Europe. Losing European bases to GLA infiltration dealt this humbled superpower a bitter defeat. The US president minimized the retreat as, quote, a priority adjustment to better defend the homeland, unquote. With America's influence a dying echo, we now look to the GLA and its brave leaders to show us the way to freedom. This is Omar bin Ghazali, signing off.
It's the way to freedom, and there are new freedom empire. My God, we ended the GLA campaign. 0 Hour campaigns kind of suck. Alright, next crappy one.
And then you play China and you were going to free Europe because
America.
America loses hard.
America.
Honestly, the way the state of the world is at the end of General 0 Hour, that would actually set up for a relatively interesting sequel.
Don't worry, Generals 2 did. The United States is defeated and it's Europeans instead. Like, the US doesn't exist anymore.
Something would... What?
Yep.
Okay, that's retarded. I think Rise of the Red actually goes, because Rise of the Red goes with the logic, and oh yeah, now the Russians gonna go back on the stage now that the US is back on something. And the Europeans also, because Americans are no longer there to pick up their slack militarily.
Yeah, there could have been, but they didn't. Generals 2 was really cringe. It was cringe, shit, cringe, shit. I don't think it's gonna reopen. Nope. God damn it. It made me belch out of anger.
The purple. Ooh.
What's wrong, fair fuck?
It was a really purpley pink thing on the stream thing, on my screen there.
Listen, chat, you sassy little fucks. Like, well,
yes, I know, master, please.
Be gentle, chat, very delicate. I'll show you, delicate. This is my bully chat fantasy. Don't fucking judge me.
Kibs, you have bully fantasies about everyone and everything.
Barrow.
I bet when you were a kid, you had fantasies about bullying your favorite plushie or something. Every night, kids go to bed. Oh, you stupid Teddy! You never amount to anything. They cried itself to sleep.
Yes, Kibs is the rallying horn of the BattleSqek community now.
Ah, yes, BattleSqek.
I'm kidding. I'm looking at nobody. That's okay. I'm fine with it. Cheat. But it's okay. It's okay. I may be a tiny little toot horn. Toot toot. Oh my god, cringe. Right. Quickly stream General 0. Come on. Discord, come on, you little fucking cuck.
What, Disco?
Discord.
Oh, I was going to say, where?
Grant access. Grant access.
Grant access. Oh, wait, that's something else.
I think you pressed the button in time.
Ah, Gen Cool, yes.
It's the only way I can get this piece of shit game to run.
Yeah, thanks, community patches.
Yeah, thanks to the community. Fucking goddamn EA should release patches to make this shit run if they're still selling it.
Yeah, I mean, if GOG does it, EA should be able to do it.
Yes. If you're still fucking oh, I'm so mad. Emperor Battle for Dune does not work for me, and I just can't get over that. The Global Liberation Army show.
You could always try to find an old SPC and then just use that one for stuff like that.
China is here to help our European comrades.
Listen, abandoning the Europeans to die was a good thing in the general storyline. Like, goodbye, and farmers like, hey. See, I like how China comes in and saves them. I like how Europe has no military in this universe.
See, shit like that would make me think, because China at the end of 0 Hours is pretty much the big hero, when it makes one of that why this game is banned in China. Probably because China is not unfailable in this game.
I mean, have you seen the cutscenes? They're so friggin' inept in every cutscene. They're getting ambushed and slaughtered at every corner.
I mean, the Americans also get their ass kicked quite a lot, but yeah. No, China. If China are perfect, you're not allowed in here.
We'll save our communist regime for the final campaign.
Kibs just going full on out of order now.
You're supposed to start with US and then GLA, if I'm right. I haven't been doing them in order at all, by the way.
I mean, it's not like the story is that much.
This story's a really rough outline for mission design.
This arsenal is aimed towards Europe.
Oh yeah, right. Those are the chem nukes.
A previous attempt by the Chinese to retake the facility has failed.
Well, get your old account back, Joseph, and even so, at least the CNC collection is only $20. If you wait for a sale, it's like 10. And that's like every goddamn Command & Conquer under the sun, which is an incredibly good deal.
Yeah, that's definitely worth it.
and strategic interests in Europe.
The CNC bundle is really good. What annoys me about the CNC bundle is they don't patch the games to run. So technically they're selling games that they don't even know if they run. Now EA, to their credit, did one thing I did like, which is they made a bunch of the old Command & Conquers open source. So that they released the source code for them, if I'm right. Oh my god. There's gonna be like a dirt bike that's gonna like drive here. You see the problem though with Windows 10? And like, this is the stuff I'm talking about. This game is not meant to run on this system and modern operating system. What the fuck? That looks so stupid.
It's like they're scrubbing
There
over
we
a very
go.
steep ramp. Also, why are they red? Why do they have red caps now?
If you lost your old email account, then yeah, that's pretty fucked. Yeah, you'll need the old email account in order to get the Origin account back. CNC4 is fucking awful. Oh.
What would he say is the worst? That or General TNT4 did more damage. That's why it's worse.
CNC4 is also what kind of killed the franchise. At that point, though, they were kind of like... People kind of shat all over Red Alert 3, even though Red Alert 3 in retrospect was actually a not half bad game.
Yeah. I don't get why people were so pissy with that.
Well, I kind of was too. Like, I really didn't get stuck into Red Alert 3. It has problems. Oh my god.
Oh, definitely. But so did the Tekken 1.
But yeah, like Red Alert 3 is actually a pretty decent game.
And that was the CNC I played the most in multiplayer and seem to remember having the most fun.
Like, in retrospect, I love Red Alert 3. I'm annoyed that the Uprising expansion pack does not have multiplayer though.
Yeah, I know there's a mod that lets you use the units in multiplayer, which one is relatively fun. But
I'm also annoyed that they didn't bring the co-op campaign over. Because there could have been so many, like, the challenge missions with co-op would be amazing.
Oh, yes.
If they did the entire challenge pack, fuck, that makes me mad.
Personally, I did like the challenge mode of that one. That one was interesting, especially if you tried to go under par. Made you really good at rushing in multiplayer if you managed to master that one.
These tracks are the only way into the facility. The first step
in
completing our mission is to secure and hold this.
You know, the challenge mode was actually great. I actually bought that game on my Xbox 360, the Uprising, which was a standalone arcade game, and that was fun. Just doing the little missions and stuff.
Good luck, General.
Yeah.
At the time, I didn't have a really good computer.
It's like, in general, the general challenge was also kind of fun. What's stupid is, I think the infantry general never got its mission, but there are voice fights for that guy.
Army's elite. On the go. Need a point map. Taking new.
Ah yes, Humvees with rocket launchers head.
Army's elite. Search and destroy. Humvee here.
America.
I remember cutting that scene from that song out and using that as my Windows startup sound.
Ready for action.
I also used a lot of the cursors back then because they were available as the cursors you could just drag out of the game fight and use on Windows. Nowadays I only use the stalker.
Oh yeah, we'll have to eventually do our custom cursor for our video game.
Army's elite.
I can't wait. It's gonna be cool to have our own custom cursors.
Make it, honestly, I would. I personally think would probably be a nice idea to make it available in the game fight as not decrypted file so people can use it.
I mean, generally that's the idea. Is try to make most of the stuff and assets eventually posted for public use to help encourage the fandom to play with it. Be like, hey, you know, you want to do RP stuff? Because eventually we'll have an RP book after the game. We just don't have the resources to develop that in tandem. At all. I wouldn't be opposed to a fan-run thing, or fan-based operation, where I could direct them a little bit. I'm open to the ideas of stuff like that. I may not have the resources, but maybe somebody else does.
The American soundtrack.
It's good. It's freedom.
Yeah.
Freedom. Freedom.
That's awesome. The soundtrack, while it was a little bit not CNC, I think it was a pretty nice soundtrack.
It's a bit generic in times. Some of it's good,
Yeah.
but there are some generic parts of it.
The GLA soundtrack stands out because that one was...
That's funny.
Because you also don't have that kind of music that often. The American is a little bit... No, that's not metal. Is it?
More rock and roll-y, action-y.
Yeah, and the Chinese one is... Chinese and GLA tracks are the more outstanding ones. The American one is a little bit more generic. Still like it though.
Car bomb! Car bomb!
Oh shit, terrorists! No! God damn it.
Blonk.
Humpy here. Whoa! Let's go! Armor detail reporting.
Get some infantry into these
USA
vehicles.
Armor
We
Division.
can use them to help defeat the GLA.
What's the mission, sir? Got room for 5. What's the mission, sir?
I'll fire at
USA
anything.
Armor Lead a point, man. Rally point confirmed. Always
What's the
prepared.
mission, sir?
Ready for action. On the go.
Come on in.
What's the mission, sir? Army's elite. Ready for action. USA Armor always prepared. Special forces here.
I forgot to put a dude in the apocalypse tank.
Always prepared. Search and destroy.
It's not Apocalypse, it's Overlord.
Same fundament.
USA Armor Division.
Moving volatiles.
What do you need? Speaker tower.
Right here. Fighting for the Red Army.
I can't boil a rat army.
Army's elite. USA Armor Division.
Speaker
See, there was that one Star Wars game, I think it was Force Commander or something. They had a system when you take over a unit that had special voice lines for the rebels. The guy was just going, how do you command this thing and stuff like that.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's just one voice line for all units, but hey, that was still cool.
Carrying out orders.
Because it's a little bit weird to have the American tanks go for the USA when you're stealing American.
That's great. While fighting for the terrorists. Like, freedom!
Freedom! Let's save the USA! Would you say what you just said that we put on fire? Here comes the Overlord.
China needs us there.
Hang on, hang on.
Scorpions at 9 o'clock.
Fighting for the Red Army.
Just fucking game piece of shit. It minimized. It does that sometimes. And it's the most cancerous fucking thing, chat. Well, gotta hope it loads. If not, it's back to the drawing board. There we go. Okay. We might have problems. Well, it borked the audio. 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
I fucking hate this thing sometimes.
Mein Leben.
Pretty much. Old ass game needs fucking patches. Like, I'm not gonna blame the community for this. I'm gonna blame the
No, you can't.
Like, because that's not their fault. Like, it's a miracle it works thanks to them. It's agitating to me because, like, EA sells a product. Okay, fair enough. I expect it to run. Whatever. Fucking Christ. Cooperate with me, game. Don't be a little fucking bitch. Don't make me mad. Well, that's extremely fucking agitating.
Maybe it's something like Discord, because Discord tends to minimize older games.
No, it's not that that's causing that. Another for a fact. I need to stream to Discord, but I have to minimize the game to do that, which causes all sorts of problems. There.
I mean, I guess if that is a problem, just stop the Discord stream and just watch the
Blame EA who killed modability. Not true for the CNC franchise.
No, really not.
That's actually completely the opposite, actually. EA's actually been extremely good in that regard. They even went as far as releasing the source code of the original games, which is incredible. that they did that, and they even went as far as like all the other Command & Conquers are pretty moddable. Like from everything I've seen, like the mods that are produced for it. So that's not actually that true.
Yeah. In general, in terms of mods, while EA is not always the most supportive one, they are never going to make modding as unnecessarily hard for the modders.
Even the new games actually work pretty well.
Yeah.
No, they didn't do that specifically. That was they didn't go out of their way to do that, Joseph. That's not quite how that works.
Yeah, what I said.
The Origin package, the problem doesn't stem from the fact that they went out of their way to specifically go after them. It stems from the fact that, well, EA
they changed some internal workings and that fucked with some mods.
Mm-hmm. They need to tweak stuff to get it to work better, though. Back to the old drawing board.
Fucking dare question EA, you ungrateful rat.
Actually, I can, though, because they killed the franchise. I'm going to criticize them for the right things, not the fucking wrong things. Because otherwise that devalues my point.
Yeah, don't fall for the trap of, EA bad because EA.
EA is bad because of what they did to the franchise.
Yes, but it's not automatically bad just because EA does it.
This is incorrect. Electronic Arts is the savior of video gaming.
They might actually be, though.
They have said it to themselves.
That's the worst part. EA,
you know what I would
like, of all the companies, like, they generally have the most resources and the best staff, which is it's a shame, actually, because they do so little with it.
What I would absolutely love is when that next vote for the worst company in America is, and Activision Blizzard would win that by chance. EA would just take the absolute piss out of them. Oh no, we lost this year. How could this happen?
EA is further along the road, basically.
On the road to
recovery. They have been the awful company, and they have received the feedback that you gotta do better. And like all companies, they slowly change course until they end up in a position where they can sell their shit.
EA already gone through the asshole phase.
Yep, Activision Blizzard and everyone else has just barely begun.
Mm-hmm. I mean, EA has done a lot of good things in recent history. They also done a bit of mixture. Like it's not like a straight recovery. It's got a rocky road, but there's a lot of good things. Like a lot of people I noticed like ignore the Command & Conquer remaster when criticizing EA. It's like, well, actually, CNC remaster was fantastic. The fact that they released the Command & Conquer original games as free abandonware and made the source code readily available is actually really, really good.
But see, this is the thing I meant with, no, it's bad because EA, and they just don't. A lot of people just don't want to see the good thing. It's the same that people just. Origin is bad because Origin, and Origin at this point isn't actually that bad anymore.
It works. I don't like Origin, but it isn't the worst thing. Oh fuck that bug.
Yeah, and their refund policy is really good. For example, and you get that access pass, it is really not that bad.
This is kind of beautiful.
Their refund policy is closer to being legal than their competition.
Yeah. I don't know, what's Epic's refund policy?
They don't have one.
Ah!
I'm not ready to say that they're completely back in just yet.
Me neither.
To continue with the remasters of Command & Conquer, they need to not fuck up the next Battlefield, and they need to keep going in that direction. I wouldn't mind it either if they could just close their entire EA Sports division, but I guess that's what makes them their money.
That makes them so much money. It's not even funny. It's like Activision. Activision could lose WoW and they'd still be fine because of fucking how much money that stupid Call of Duty franchise pulls in.
Oh, fucking COD zombies.
That COD franchise is ridiculous. Like, it's massive. Like, the old Call of Duties have a special place in my heart, but, like, the new ones are just soulless.
Well, they are basically just sports games now.
They are. That's what
the one thing I give the new COD games, maybe not all of them, the campaigns are fun if you don't think about them at all, but World War II pissed me off to no end because it was just the sacrifice of the lieutenant and then the sergeant is in charge of the fucking platoon.
The GLA
Yes, this is how that
launched their
works.
missile from the Baikonur facility early this morning. Intel reports that they are preparing a second launch. Use of this missile will severely weaken our foothold in Europe. It is vital that we remove this threat. Our sources indicate that the next missile is being transported to the launch facility by train. These tracks are the only way into the facility.
On the bright side, at least we're going to get to play Command Generals in real life awfully soon.
If we can intercept that
With
train
all
in
the
time, we
correct
can use it as cover
participants.
to
We'll have the
infiltrate the
GLA,
base.
China, and America. It'll be pretty awesome, I think.
Good luck, General.
Pretty awesome, I think.
Need a point, man.
Might
The
run
problem
better.
is, though, there is one big error in the way that this game portrays it, and that is that the Humvees are on the American side, not on the GLA side.
Yeah, that was a slight error. That'll have to be fixed. It's a GLA vehicle as well. They don't use technicals anymore.
Nope.
That would be great if someone made a mod. They also have MRAPs now, if I recall right.
Special forces here.
Congratulations.
Oh, they have quite a lot of stuff. I wouldn't mind to see the series return a bit to form, though. But the thing is, I have a sneaking suspicion that what they're gonna do is they think they've figured it out now, and they're gonna probably let the Westwood dudes make like a new entry into the Command & Conquer series, and it's gonna be awful because they don't actually know what they're doing. They've demonstrated that on several occasions. They need a few more remasters under their belts before they can be trusted with an actual project.
The remaster will help them relearn what they lost. Like, remember, this is how the game used to be good. Like, what game? Mechanics? Nah. Thing is, one of the later Command & Conquer installments, Red Alert 3, is actually kind of fun. I enjoy revisiting that. That was actually pushing the franchise, I think, in a very good direction, especially for Red Alert. Because, like, hey, let's take water and let's turn it into part of the game.
Yeah, this is the thing, because not a lot of RTS have the water thing like that.
It's because adding in water adds in a very different strategic element to everything.
Yep.
You now have a portion of the map where only certain units can go. That's quickly a bit of a balance problem.
Yeah. But it can make the game a lot more fun.
Or a lot fucking worse, depending on.
Yeah, as usual, it
Random
comes down to
Chinese vehicles? Yes, another fucking thing they got wrong.
Probably why I got banned in China.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier, considering that China later swooped in and saved all of Europe. No, still banned because we're not perfect.
This game was banned regardless.
Yeah. China, that Chinese dying that bad, so you banned now. China's #1, Chinese people are undiable.
Well, I was going to play a little bit of fucking World of Warships while I waited for the last of the video to render, but I guess they've borked their servers.
It's always fun.
Did they?
I can't log in, so I'm assuming they did.
Maybe they'll log in because I'm still in, like it works for me.
I can't log in at all. It just, I get to the login screen and then just the wheel spins.
Maybe the login thing itself is broken, but if you're in the game, it's fine. That wouldn't be the first time I see that happen. With a wargaming game, not with warships.
Keep it clean. Closing the distance.
Toast the Americans.
There, triggered them. Yes, come towards me, terrorist bombers. Can't succeed this time. I win.
Battlemaster tank reporting.
But ship flamethrowers are illegal.
Just committing a few war crimes, don't mind me.
I like the optimism. It's like in the future, the U.S. Army will have lasers that shoot down missiles. In the future, the U.S. Army will barely have guns.
What's slings? You mean
I think
slingers, right?
I think Israel actually has some kind of system on their newest model of Merkava.
Not laser. They've got active defense. Basically, it tries to fire an explosive at a fucking missile, which is kawaii as shit.
Yeah, okay, it's something like that. I wasn't sure if it was laser or just laser guided or something, but
there's two types of defense against like modern day missiles: active and passive defense. So active literally has like a piece of the armor that shoots off and tries to impact and blow up the projectile. And the other is passive, where there's a block of explosives on the armor that gets detonated by the missile, and then that fucks up the explosive force.
Because you have an explosive force contacting that one.
Yes, that's going in the opposite direction.
The train will depart when it is completely full.
Come on in.
That was a fucking brilliant idea, whoever came up with that first. Like, how do we defend against these heat things? We put explosives on our tanks. What?
To counter explosives, we need explosives to counter explosives.
Ah, yes, fold up those MBTs to get into that train car right there. There you go. You can squeeze in another few more, Kyle.
There's some space in there still. Come on, boys.
Kibs, remember, if you take a transport vehicle, the Humvee, you put infantry in it, you can just
I did that already.
More.
You can put it's like a box within a box within a box.
See, there was that one mod for Red Alert 2 that fucked up the transport capabilities of transporters, and you could just put IFVs into IFVs. And when you kill an IFV came
the
out.
drones follow. Oh my
fleet of drones go after like.
Wait for.
That's not suspicious at all.
They really wanted to show off their choo-choo mechanics. Remember in Tiberian Sun when they introduced the fucking train and like, look at this train! Look at this train! The developers of this franchise have always been like, look at the train, look at the dam, look at the water we did.
The dam really was something you could see they were proud of that one.
Come on,
holy shit, those poor Taliban. Like, they walk up to the fucking train carts and they go like, what's this? Oh my god!
Tanks roll out. An armored column.
All of it suddenly tanks just explode out of it like it's...
There's a charm about things like that in an RTS that no other RTS can quite capture. It's like, yes, there was an entire armored column in there.
They need to adapt that joke even further, though. Like, there needed to be a Taliban dude who goes up to it and opens the door and goes like, Allah, save me.
Allah, save me. That would be great.
That is the kind of thing I could totally see in Red Alert 3, because they were doing stuff like that at times.
Red Alert 3, at least, while it did have problems, at least it realized it was a joke. Like Tim Curry going like, space!
Oh, J.K. Simmons is American. I just love the fucking promotional thing where you have his election spots.
Don't
Vote for me or we're all gonna die.
Building. I need that.
Alpha Wing. Area is clear.
See, there's the problem though. A game like this could never be made today because you're not allowed to make jokes anymore.
We need jokes though. Wow, that's surprisingly high res for what it is.
Yep.
Oh yes.
Physics.
I can see the guy that flew into the camera.
A little terrorist flew off the screen.
This is something I absolutely love with that and the fuel bomb. Sometimes you have people just flying inside your camera because they just get flung off the map.
The spin-off games are great though. I loved Emperor Battle for Dune. I love the FMVs of that. When you lose and then they pull your heart plug or the Fremen guy cuts you up.
I was about to say, is that the one where the guy just pulls out the weird heart thing?
Yes, if you lose too many missions, they have an execution thing. If you're playing for House Ordos, they decapitate you and put your head on a life support system and be like, you will live out forever, as an example, as a little head. And the other guy next to you, who's also a head who failed before you, is like, it's not so bad. It's not so
What does Atreides do?
Atreides lets the Fremen get revenge and kill you, so to maintain their alliance.
Okay, but
the Baron Harkonnen, or is the Baron Harkonnen, or the Mentat pulls your heart plug when you fail too many times.
I was about to say, wasn't it the Atreides were the closest to the good guys in the Dune games?
Good guys.
Yeah, this is why it's the closest.
They're better than the alternative.
What was this? Orders were war criminals galore, and Harkonnen were just assholes or something like that.
Harkonnen are bloodthirsty dicks.
Oh, they're the Chinese.
American forces face the
Oh, China.
landscape ravaged by war. Aboard these ships are tons of food and medical supplies.
BNN, Bullshit News Network. See, they even got that right.
Relief convoys have been harassed by warlords linked to the GLA. The US no longer considers the terrorist organization a serious threat. Nonetheless,
Fiery but mostly peaceful evacuation.
I like how they say that in the campaign that comes after that. The GLA just eradicate the US and Europe, which is retarded because Europe is like, yeah, whatever.
Wait, did he really? Did he really say just say mostly peaceful?
No, he didn't.
No, it's the meme.
I was about to say.
He said the US consider them not particularly a threat at this point. Meanwhile, they're using a fucking battleship thing to bomb the city.
Be careful what you hit. We just want to clear it out, not destroy.
Oh, they're not a threat. They just nuked on one of our cities, but they're not a threat.
It's a big ass fucking aircraft carrier.
Bigger than carrier command.
I mean, this one has the technology to send 2 planes up at a time.
Those things came in awfully close to the ground.
We drop our bombs at 50 feet.
That's right, March. I'm glad you realized that. Strategic bombers, 15 feet if you're lucky.
The blast force would just tear that thing to shreds.
Details.
Oh my god, kids, look, you have little GLA guys with you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, look next to the patrol boats.
Have been cleared, General.
I'll take a look.
Task will be to hold them while the supply trucks
There's
are
no little boat.
until the dozers arrive.
Oh my god, that's a GLA gunner inside of the boat. It's the gunner from the technical, but they just mounted him there, except his gun is so low that it would shoot the back of the boat.
Details.
This mission's awesome because you get like coastal bombardment and shit and airstrikes.
Yeah, that is cool.
I mean, the US decided to dust off a couple Iowa classers to give you fire support. That's nice of
Try to
them.
minimize civilian casualties.
Try to no.
Nope. Denied.
Airstrike.
People coastal bombardment and now I think cruise missiles are just more efficient than battleships.
How many fighters did launch? You just keep launching? Damn. Damn.
Oh yeah, those things keep coming.
Oh, you gotta give them new orders, yeah.
Commencing attack run.
How can you miss,
It's
though?
still very effective.
It looks cool, but it's kind of...
Squadron's on its way.
Two strike there, two strike there.
Aircraft carrier. Commencing attack run.
That was another good addition in 0 Hour, that they put all of the special abilities on the bar, because I remember in the base game that wasn't. Oh, you would use scouting ability as GLA, you just need to quick mark all of your scouting abilities.
But the safety of the docks must not be compromised.
Oh god, that's the escort mission, isn't it?
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Don't remind me about that. I hate
I mean, from what I remember, that is not the worst escort mission, because it gives you time to build up and stuff. And you have decent fire support.
guard mode. This is awesome.
Missions are fun and engaging.
Unit lost.
I do not mind the escort missions where you have a timer, and you can just say, okay, now move there. Because it's day. In that situation, I don't mind the timer. It's better than the thing just suicide rushing in the tank column, because...
Actually, I can prove you wrong on this, little Yahtzee.
Yeah?
Yep. The escort mission in Dawn of War 3, where you need to escort the giant orc thing that fires at guns every 2 minutes.
No, shut up, Arch! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up.
I mean, if you have a bad mission design in general, that is not gonna save it, of course, but that is at least, if it has to be an escort mission, it's better to give you at least some control and tell the guy to, no, stop.
Like, I still remember that mission, because at first I was like, oh, cool, the giant thing goes like, boom, that's adorkable. Then they asked me to do it again, and I was like, okay. Then they asked me to do it again, and I was like, hold on. Then they asked me to do it again, like...
All jets, we have a new target.
happy. Look, you could do this entire mission with just this.
Yep.
Reinforcements incoming, General.
Target has been entered.
Keep airstriking. Don't fucking stop.
Unit lost.
Squadron's on its way. They will be there shortly.
And that day Kibs learned why American loves their air superiority.
Target has been entered. Aircraft carrier. Commencing attack run.
Sir, there is still GLA near the warehouse. We need to clear them out immediately.
Preparing jets for takeoff. Protecting the coast. Squadron's on its way. Target has been entered. All jets, we have a new target. Hold
To
a
kill
course.
all of the slaves because if we let one go,
Reinforcements incoming, General.
they will just multiply.
They will. Kill them all, no mercy.
Just use the main guns of the battleship. They have good AoE and those things don't have any armor.
That was getting away.
Or shields for that matter.
Thank you for the no shoes.
Preparing jets for takeoff.
Yeah.
That one, got him.
We have a new target.
Can you imagine this guy's oh god?
Man, Colin, you're awful at this.
Commencing attack run.
I haven't even started building my base. Do I have a base yet? I don't even know. No. No. Too busy blowing stuff up.
Preparing jets for takeoff.
There. He's going there. He's going there. Kill him. Kill him with everything.
Aircraft carrier.
Serving our country.
No. Too busy bombing.
Protecting the
Worry about that
coast.
later, game.
All jets, we have a
Okay.
new target.
I think I killed all their fucking dudes.
Reinforcements incoming, General. Unit lost.
Preparing jets for takeoff. They will be there shortly. Commencing attack run.
I can't wait until you fail this mission by getting these supply trucks destroyed. You have to do this all over again.
Yep. Firstly, that's not gonna happen. Not under Kibs
that is
American.
gonna happen.
Hold a course.
Unit
Target has
lost.
been entered.
American.
Good job. All trucks are safely to the docks. Now let's get them to the city.
Fuck base building. I have artillery support.
Protecting the coast. Target has been entered.
That one. The truck. There's still things wiggling. That.
Aircraft carrier. Squadron's on its way.
No more green. Survivor.
Protecting the coast. They will be there shortly.
He's dead.
New heading set. Squadron's on its way. Target has been entered.
This is ridiculous. I see why they don't put this in every mission. Oh.
Hold a course.
And
Trucker.
so, the first of Kyle's
Supply
trucks
trucks are under attack.
die.
Died a
Screaming.
hero.
His family wondering why. As his second
Unit
truck
lost.
dies. And his third
Preparing jets
truck
for takeoff.
dies.
Jeds.
It was a sacrifice he was
Hurry.
willing to
And
make.
his fourth truck dies.
Listen. These
Nice.
refugee supplies aren't
About
needed.
half of the convoy has been destroyed.
At the expense of the GLA base. It's a sacrifice. Central Command will appreciate my
I mean,
decision.
if you kill all of the enemies, you no longer need to send military aid, so yeah.
I'm thinking ahead here.
Aircraft carrier.
It's playing the long game.
Yeah.
Ready for action.
Oh my god, they can run over my men. That's probably them exacting their revenge, to be fair.
They will be
They,
there shortly.
they are able to do that, and they should do that. It is well within their right to do that.
aircraft carrier.
Our dozer has arrived, sir. Begin building up your base. The GLA are preparing a new wave of attacks against us.
For some reason, I'm not particularly concerned.
I mean, only half the humanitarian aid was destroyed. I'm sure all the starving widows won't mind.
They'll get over it. In time.
Good widows.
Protecting the coast. They will be there shortly.
They'll get over it, or they'll be 6 feet under.
Pretty much. Arch understands there.
They can just hope that they're not living in a country. No, wait, that's not a practice that's done anymore. Where they bury the widows with the dead man.
Actually, Fairman.
I want to believe that there's at least some decency left in the world.
As it turns out, that is a practice that is being reintroduced.
Of course it is. Let me guess. Mujahideen.
There was there was one of the. I'm loving the memes that are coming out of the Afghan thing, if nothing else. There was one where there was a British general who was like, "We need to give the Taliban time to create a diverse and inclusive government."
What?
And then it just switches over to the Taliban leader going like, "Yes, we will allow women to work, so long as it is within Sharia and our interpretation of it."
Our network analysts predict that if the intelligence is reliable,
They will allow them to work as the people serving peas. And if they're really lucky, maybe they can even work in restaurants.
That's a big if.
That's a very big if.
Yes, let's bomb Russia. America.
Oh look, more evacuation helicopters.
Actually, they're attacking, I think. Evacuation bombs. I like how they stopped there. I like how they...
I see the Taliban has invaded Russia. Interesting.
America's coming in to save Russia.
Thanks for the lift, boys.
From the Taliban.
See you soon.
Oh no.
I do love this universe.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Big
the
titty.
Ting Chong Ping Bongs.
Oh, Helix. The Helix.
Yeah. Let me just hack this river real quick.
All right, Lotus. Let's race.
We get to keep the chukas? No.
General, Colonel Burton and Black Lotus are in position. Their primary objective is this secret laboratory. Its location was revealed by the documents captured during
I like
the
how
last
this
mission.
game pretends to be halfway realistic at one point, where you see like a Marine sniper in camo with a rifle, and then next up you've got Arnold Schwarzenegger over there with a fucking minigun.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Hey, yeah, his name is Colonel Burton, yeah?
Don't mess with Burton, or Burton messes with you, or...
The best thing is his knife attack, where he just walks up to a guy and stabs him, and nobody realizes what's going on because it's invisible.
I got rid of their scanning trucks.
Just need to watch out for any radar vans monitoring the area.
Hey, I thought you said you were safe.
They can see you, Kyle.
No obstacle.
Oh no, Kyle. You're gonna get him killed, Kyle.
Time demo charge. Let's get the remote demo charge. Remote
Too
demo
bad, Commander
charge.
Burton. You may be
I'll
tough,
take
but
anything
you're
you
not
give me.
Kyle proof.
I'll take anything you give me.
Fucking, those units are like taken right out of the Mask comic, you know? Where they drive around with fucking motorbikes with machine guns on them. Like, duck, 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 duck.
Can I kill a tank with my hero before he gets run over?
He probably sure cannot be run over.
Oh my god.
What's also fun is putting a remote bomb on it.
Where we going? Come on, punk.
These snipers are better than the Red Alert 2 ones.
Let's get the action.
Our Colonel Burton has been detected.
Needs an attitude.
But then again, Sniper and an IFV in Red Alert 2. Ugh.
GLA radar vans in the
Say
area.
goodbye to all of your
If
infantry.
forces get too close, they will be detected.
it's still got absolutely nothing on Company of Heroes 1. British Piats in the back of a fucking transport vehicle, firing with pinpoint accuracy.
Oh, the Piat was a very interesting. That was basically an anti-vehicle mortar.
Yes, it is a spring-launched anti-vehicle weapon that can apparently be fired with pinpoint accuracy from the back of a speeding vehicle.
Alright, I see the POW camp. Looks like they have a tunnel network that passes under the river.
Do I take control of Black Lotus for this part?
Let's take their buildings from them.
Black Lotus.
I'm gonna hack the terrorist buildings that, you know, are made out of mud.
That's fine. I'm sure there's some IT tech in there somewhere.
Yes, and now I've converted their bed to red colors.
There we go. See? All that was needed was a couple of incendiary social media posts, and they turned.
They're like, cancelled. GLA cancelled.
Like, he literally logs into Twitter and sends them a post like, Allah, not great. And they turn.
It's a spicy shit post.
Yep,
take it
one
out,
spicy shit post can bring down nations.
Yes.
That's just how it is. That's just reality.
Good shit, my boy. Good shit.
Train for perfection. No obstacles. Let's get to the action.
Hidden identity.
What do you got? No obstacles. This is too easy.
Oh my god, those snipers are so well camouflaged. They're evergreen bushes in the middle of the snowy landscape.
You need nothing?
Has been detected.
You would never see them. Ever.
We can't take that out with just a Boyton. Oh yeah, that's right, they're individuals, so they actually die.
Oh no, there's an American. Quickly, fire your anti-aircraft missiles at him.
It was a desperate maneuver.
I'll be there.
It ultimately failed.
It did fail. Tragic, yet nevertheless necessary.
Thanks for the rescue, sir. A couple of our men broke off to check out the village east of here before we were captured.
Anything you get.
They may still be over there.
Sniper.
May still be over there.
Congratulations, General.
Green.
I'm sure the families of those men will be happy to hear they've been rescued.
They haven't been rescued yet, lady. Calm the fuck down.
Directly north of your current
You know how
position.
Kibs loves unit preservation.
GLA defenses
They're not gonna last long.
Be careful.
They were rescued, and then they died. They're dead now.
I see everything on the path.
What do you got? Where are we going?
Hidden identity.
Keeping it cool. Needs an attitude adjustment.
Let's see if I can pew-pew it from afar.
Let's get to the action.
Back up. We'll heal. Do it again. We've got it in the bag.
Is it China? Yeah.
He's playing the Chinese track. We're in Russia, actually.
I'll be there. I'll be there. No obstacles.
I swear to God, if they go to garrison another building, I'll just be sad.
This is too easy. Come on, punk. Where are we going? I'll be there. Where are we going? This is too easy. I'll take anything you give me. I'll be there. I'll take anything you give me. Needs an attitude adjustment.
Congratulations, General.
What do we get? How many cool abilities yet? Like airstrikes and carpet bombs.
Needs an attitude adjustment.
Oh no, you're bringing them over, you little spicy rocket launcher boys.
Perfection. Let's get to the action. Let's see what you got.
Oh.
Wait, veterans level 2s can heal? I don't know that. They must have smaller passive regen.
Now you know.
Oh shit, Burton. No!
Burton's fine, he's fine. He's a tanky boy. His muscly chest is like.
He just ate a few heat rockets in his chest, but meh. He's Colonel Burton.
Colonel.
La Vipa Colonel.
I hate how French say colonel. They're wrong and they need to be punished.
Colonel. La penetration.
Eat a pathing, please. Before I make my.
Meanwhile, the French people in the audience, which don't exist because the French would never watch anything that isn't French.
Actually, they do.
Wonder why I said. It's really rare though.
Everyone's like, I can't believe you.
No, it's really rare. The French usually don't go out of their French-speaking communities.
They don't. But we actually have some. On our Discord server.
Kibs, French Canadians don't count.
Yeah, they're actually legit French though.
Ah.
You fucking munchkin. Look at the bigoted Bearman. Oh my god.
Kibs, they're the French. You have to be bigoted towards the French or you don't classify as a human being.
Bearman's like, your casual bigotry aside.
Yes, Kibs, I know you have French ancestry, but you need to accept it.
See, that was my favorite quote from fucking Star Wars The Old Republic. The one hut that's like, wait, why don't you like the other huts, you ask? And because he's actually different, and he's like, your casual bigotry aside. That was funny.
Oh, those snipers. You know what's really fun? If you're the Air Force General and have a Chinook full with snipers.
Oh god, that's disgusting. I forgot you could do
that.
that.
And then if you go up against the Infantry General, once you manage to get out snipers and do that, the Infantry General is gonna be tougher. Humvees as well. Humvees with snipers as well. It's not pure.
Whoa, Burton, run! Burton!
Ah! You have been defeated.
This mission hard. I don't like it.
The best thing in German, he's called the Commando Bot. Yeah.
Because in German they can't have people dying.
Kibs, you should play the German version. It is really fucking special.
Commando Bot.
Yeah, Bot. And Black Lotus is called Black Bot.
Black Bot.
Yes. Black Bot.
Negro Bot to the rescue.
So the General's version of this game is awful. They converted everything, like they're all machines because German censorship didn't like it.
Yeah.
And so they're like, Fairman says that when they get run over, they make canned crumpling sounds.
That's like the first two CNCs, yeah.
That's so
Arch, have you ever seen the pictures of the humans for the German version?
Oh, it's terrible. It's shitty photoshopping over the top of them to make them look like cyborgs.
Sounds quite reasonable to me.
Because this game was too spicy for Germany.
I imagine most things are too spicy.
Kids, I'm not gonna send that one to you because it's just gonna kill your game again.
Yes, chat can Google it. They have Google. They changed the terrorist to a barrel on wheel, yeah. So the suicide bomber was just a barrel with wheels. Or a bomb barrel with wheels.
I prefer the strength of our helixes.
God, the German version's such a cucked version of this game, it's not even funny. The German version
Germany's like, we were cucks before
they
popped.
See, look, Arch, they'll remaster Generals, but it'll be the German version for the West.
Oh, God.
That'd be kind of funny, though.
It would be funny.
Kind of funny.
It would be stupid, but it would actually be funny.
Colonel Burton and Black Lotus are in position.
What the fuck?
Their primary objective is this secret laboratory. Its location was revealed by the documents captured during your last mission.
Keeping it cool. Needs an attitude adjustment. I'll be there.
Sniper here.
Once she has completed her download, Colonel Burton must bring down the mountainside on the lab and bury it forever.
Forever. That's not quite how that works. They could just dig it up again. Like, shut up, Kib. Okay, they're saying they're just gonna unbury it.
Colonel Burton
Unit lost.
No. All right. I see the POW camp.
Oh my God! Shoot.
Tunnel network that passes under the river.
Cutscenes are weird.
There's a very nice site. It's in German, but it has all of the pictures, so that should be enough. There's a German site that documents all the changes that get made to media in Germany. Let me see. I put that in discussion for everyone that's interested.
Oh, fuck. Now I want to play Battle for Middle-earth so bad. Battle for Middle-earth, one of the call-in abilities for one of the good guy factions is call in Tom Bombadil. For like 15 seconds or something. It's retarded.
Is that the one whenever you mentioned that it made Bubbles cringe?
Bubbles once left a BC because he got so upset. It was great.
Yeah.
He's like, no, that's stupid. And then
It is, but I would imagine calling in Tom Bombadil would just win the battle, frankly.
he only appears for a few seconds, but he absolutely decimates because he's invulnerable when he's alive. He starts dancing in a circle. As he dances, he punches and kicks. And other people start to dance with him. It's a sight to behold.
Oh god, I forgot how Dr. Drex looks without his fucking scarf.
Hidden identity. Upward looking. They won't notice me.
I'll scout ahead.
Beep boop trucks, you always get in trouble.
Hidden identity.
Colonel Burton here.
Actually, wait. I think we could just farm that if they keep coming out. Nah, it's too cheesy.
Yeah, Ted, if anyone's interested, I put the link for the thing in the discussion.
Come on, punk.
Sniper here.
The best thing is the cutscene where you have to defend the nuclear power plant as a Chinese, and there's just nothing but bombs rolling towards the thing.
That's so stupid.
Barrels.
Because in the base game, it's like suicide bombers running towards the plant, like.
It's just barrels on wheels. Fucking great.
General, the GLA's lab is directly north.
See, if they would have put a little bit more work, they could have just have some kind of small RC car. That would at least make some sense.
Yeah, but they made those changes last minute because they didn't want to fucking do it.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to get through this village normally, like a normal person?
Send in a drone for invisibility and then just pick them off. Wait, don't your rangers have flashbang?
Oh, that's right. Flashbangs instant clear buildings. Jeez.
Right here. Special forces here.
It's also nice when you have that one of them in a with flashbangs in a Humvee. Can help a lot clearing out shit.
Special forces here.
Congratulations, General. You have been
Special forces here. On the go. Heading out.
Oh my god, are they sending more cunts over here?
Moving. On trail.
I'm on the trail.
Army's elite. Deadly efficient. No obstacles.
Set that guard mode. You won't go too stupid, will you? What did I just tell you? I said you wouldn't go too stupid.
General, it appears that there are several GLA radar vans in the area. If your forces get too close, they will be detected.
At least the game had a working advanced mode, not like in Red Dead 2 where they just move 20 meters, stop, shoot, and then move 20 meters more.
On the picture, the US is carrying an M16. On the model, he's carrying a weapon easily the size of his own fucking chest.
You need to watch, the best thing is the Chinese, they have a minigunner, and the guy's clearly wielding an assault rifle.
Yes.
Even in the picture.
Like, he's carrying a
these fuckers are
minigun.
Starship Troopers levels, dude. Like, those guns are enormous.
Oh, Kibs, zoom in on Colonel Burton, look at the weapon.
I've got other fucking fish to fry right now.
Other fish to fry right now. What a fucking...
We're...
Oh, I see. The flashbang just kills them. Ah, that's what flashbangs do. I forgot.
Yes, I'm glad you remember. See, as a little kid, that's what I thought they did too, until I found out what an actual flashbang was. So I was very fucking confused as a child.
Little Kibs just thought it is a mini neutron bomb that just deletes organic matter.
I was unaware that flashbangs kill people.
Kibs, don't forget to fortify the buildings with your rocket trooper that helps against the vehicle attack.
Good to know that. Also, that's a stinger. That's not gonna hit
I'm
us.
pretty sure that doesn't work against infantry.
Fucking details.
Oh yeah, let's just use that the torch to repair your broken leg. That can't hurt.
Okay, we'll save because
Oh.
this mission gets rough. What are you calm the fuck down for?
It looked like the guy's gonna drive over all of your snipers.
I ain't doing no Iron Man challenge.
Where are we going?
Cheeky. Now you're reminding me of like
oh,
a
free
fucking
vehicles.
HoloLive VTuber who uses save states in an emulator ROM, and I was like, it's not cheating. That's you right now, Kyle.
That's not cheating.
Going too hard.
I mean, to be fair, some of those old games not having save states.
It has nothing to do with the hard part. It has everything to do with the fact that this game's crashed a couple times, and it's really annoying just do the mission over and over again.
That
like,
is true. That's how much the third of mission you need to restart because of that?
I've only had to do this once.
No, not this mission, but today.
But so far, the game's Zero has been more stable than regular generals.
In other words, you are a cheating bitch.
Don't die.
Where are we going?
Just, I play Battletoads, and what's your thing?
He fucking does, little nerd. He's like, I'm not a nerd.
So,
I'm
he wouldn't do that.
different.
No, he wouldn't. He would play one level and just immediately fucking eat his own face. Which is a very common thing when you play Battletoads.
Battletoads is not even that bad. The only truly horrifying part is when they put you on a bike and go, memorize this.
You mean the water ski part that's kind of famous?
It's lovely because there's actually no way to react. You just
gotta press buttons randomly.
Let's get to the action.
There are many segments like that though. Like the Donkey Kong games had that. Some of the the fucking one where you're like in an amusement park and you're on those little rails.
Oh god, yeah.
There are segments there that are just pure memorization.
Yep. I remember that. And what's even better on those Donkey Kong games is, you have a life system. But whenever you end the game and save, it doesn't save your lives. Let's say you have 99 lives, you restart the game because you need to go to school or something next day, and then you're back to 4 lives, and you need to refarm all of those lives.
Really? I can swear to God my fucking version saved lives.
At least Donkey Kong Country 2. Maybe the third or the first one didn't do that, but the second one did that.
If they had it in 2, it was probably in 3, which means it sounds like you played 1.
Yeah, I remember playing 1. I remember playing all of them, but
1 was also significantly easier than 2.
1 was not at all that bad. 2 wasn't that bad either from memory. But again, this is 12-year-old arch memory. Fuck less.
I remember playing that game with my sister, and whenever she died, we died, one of us died, she was just going, everything is lost.
Donkey Kong. Yeah, I didn't play 3. I played it a little bit because I remember one of my friends had it, but I never got it.
Oh, another game that pissed me off.
He can't take it by himself.
Cave Story, when you go for the absolute last boss, that fucking spike thing. Ugh.
Well, the more you know.
Bitch. Now, if you were just saving for crashing, Kyle, that means you're restarting the whole mission, right?
Hell no.
Right? Bitch confirmed.
Kibs, just hold Burton back as support.
You should have seen when we played through the Command & Conquer Remaster when I remembered why I hated stealth missions. I was like, yes, I fucking hate these.
Kibs, there is still that one mission I want you to play. Just see, that mission is borderline impossible to do because of how the game works.
Technically, we haven't done Red Alert 1, like we did like one of the campaigns, but the Allied campaign we didn't do because I remember. No.
Donkey Kong 64.
Also, remember, Kibs Burton can climb over mountains.
That one was just confusing.
So you should be able to circumvent the defenses.
Fucking retards! Oh my god.
They obviously didn't care for their lives.
That's right, you can scale mountains with him.
Let's get to the action.
Oh, this climbing animation is great.
This climbing animation is fucking retarded. He can't scale that though.
Seems like only certain things he can.
Yeah, probably because there isn't a place he can go on top of the mountain.
Let's get to the action. Come on.
Unit lost.
Special forces here.
Oh no, Kibs, Kibs!
Right here. I'll be there.
They'll tank for Burton. Burton.
Well worked.
Need a point, man? What do you got? I'll take anything you give.
Can't you just fortify those buildings there?
Always prepared.
Our Colonel Burton has been detected.
That is
Our Colonel Burton. That is just. Oh.
Need a point, man? Colonel Burton here.
There are many like him, but this one's ours, apparently.
Yeah.
No.
Special forces here. I've seen it all. I'll take anything you give. Need a point, man? Hold it right there.
Kill them.
Anybody home? Don't want any trouble here.
Our Colonel Burton has been detected.
What? They just sent 2 radar trucks at me?
Ready for action.
I mean, you were going to destroy the first one anyway, so why not?
Search and destroy. Search and destroy. Take a new position. Ready for
The
action.
GLA Air Force Base,
Special
where they
forces
keep
here.
all of the captured American Blackhawks.
Shut up, Art.
Said the guys that just gleefully killed Americans earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. They're just making shit up as I go.
I need you to do the little thing. You'll be remembered as a hero. Oh, here, look.
I mean, you could have just shot the barrels.
I see everything out of the shadows.
Deadly efficient.
Sniper.
Sniper here.
Looks like a whole GLA base.
Kids don't get ambushed by that bike because I think one of them has a suicide on it.
It's hiding behind the tree if that's the case.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Oh, that would be such a cheeky level design thing to do. Be like, they put
I
the tree
remember.
into
It would be a
beautiful
I remember that one mission in Red Alert where they just hide that one fucking terror drone behind a tree. And when you sit there, oh yeah, Tanya dead. Yeah.
General, I'm ready and waiting at the lab. Whenever the Colonel would like to arrive and finish the
Always prepared.
Bitch.
I don't know if he's gonna make it.
Forces here.
Nope. But you will do what your predecessor could not. Can I take these tanks, or do I need to put a trooper in them?
Always
The
prepared.
trooper will get you.
General, the GLA know we are here and appear to be on heightened alert. Be careful when moving Colonel Burton into position.
Ah, yes, the
Player
microwave.
says that Twitch is lagging.
Something tells me
Just
if you have
refresh.
a tank that attacks people with microwaves in war would get you in front of the tank.
You're assuming the nation who's committing said thing submits to the Hague.
Do you want to know what the sick thing about it is? If you use it against soldiers, you're gonna go in for crimes against, no, for war crimes. If you use it against civilian, you're fine.
Take a new position.
Fuck the cities.
Target location set.
If they're not
9 out of
fighting,
10
they
governments
don't have
agree.
The correct conviction.
Yeah.
Length integrity. Escalating energy pulse.
Hang on, number one. Hang on, agree. Make some Yu-Gi-Oh
Search and
stew.
destroy. Take a new position. Put your arms in the air. Need a point, man?
If you can't stand up and fight the GLA...
Oh yeah, right, the microwave take disables building.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we should microwave at the tunnel entrance. Yeah, it's not all working.
Yes, that's why I did that.
Yeah. You know, the Chinese have that fucking ECM thing.
Need a point, man? Search and destroy. Take a new position.
Good. Good. Captain Squeaks will be stronger and more beautiful.
Captain Squeak Red.
Let's pop some tanks. Here comes trouble.
Let's bob some tanks.
Bappin. It's Bappin time.
Oh. That was not at all what I wanted to do.
Doing what's right.
Photoshop, please don't.
Photoshop's like,
It scares me that I've gotten used to using Photoshop. God, how much I hate this.
On the trail.
I use Clip Studio instead. Mostly because I don't know, I like it more. But that's because it's better for Drow-drowing.
The thing is, there's just so many little things that Photoshop lets you do that are so very nice and neat. Well, that's a good thing about Photoshop. It lets you do everything, it's just that everything is buried beneath like 17 different layers of inaccessible garbage.
Isn't Photoshop nowadays going full on retard though, that you need to have an monthly
I doubt Barch is using that version.
They are indeed, but luckily there are alternative versions of Photoshop out there without subscription services.
Yeah, I'm using Photoshop CS2. I think that one is from 2007. No, not 2007.
The thing is too, right? I bought my editing software. I think it was like $300 or something, and I'd been using it for a while. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll buy it. This is fine. This is a good software. I like using it. I'll pay for it. But a fucking subscription service? Oh, honey, I've got bad news for you there.
Kibs. Garbwire said he did try that, and then some people on YouTube are saying that it's not just Twitch.
YouTube's having problems?
A couple people have said it.
Fix it.
5,000 kilobytes upload. 60 frames per second. No errors. It might be a restream problem. I don't know. There's nothing on my end at the moment. There's only so much I can actually influence if there's actual problems.
See, that's the sad truth. You can go like, oh, Mr. Streamer Man, the stream's going wrong. It's like, okay.
Looks.
Why don't you ask me to change the course of the stars next?
Sometimes I can, like, adjust certain things, but, like...
Apparently,
not
it's
right now.
Better for one of the people on YouTube. They said it's working now.
Because it says 10,000 kilobytes. Like, it's fluctuating between 5,000 to 10,000. Even if it dropped to 5,000, that's not perfect, but that's still pretty good.
It's within acceptable Kibsian limits.
It is.
On the bright side, humankind's actually fairly good.
That's good, then we can play that.
It's too fucking fast, and the AI is garbage, but beyond that...
Humankind... I recognize the name, but I forget what... Like, which one is it?
Civilization, but by
it's
the
that
Legends,
painfully diverse Civilization clone.
See, I don't mind the whole, like, culture switch thing. That could be cool for gameplay reasons. Because the thing is, you can
switch your culture mid-game?
Yeah. Well, you switch every age, which doesn't really make sense.
Cool, quote unquote. There are some very stupid. It is a very diverse game, and that brings with it the usual little things. But so long as the gameplay is fine, I don't mind necessarily. Even though they're like, "Oh, welcome! You've arrived in the industrial age. Would you like to choose the Zulus?"
Yeah, see, this is why I am not
the Zulus didn't really do anything in the industrial age.
This is why I'm not really knocking Anno 1800, which has the whole diversity thing really bad. Because, oh yeah, this is a totally female admiral, and there are 15 of those. Every second admiral is female.
Sniper here.
Oh,
in the
Anno 1800 has nothing on the diversity of humankind. Like, it has... But the thing is, it's skin deep. It is actually skin deep. It is just there in the art and stuff. There's nothing in the gameplay.
Yeah, as a gameplay, you're talking about Anno, right?
No, Humankind.
Okay. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. But Anno, yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but overall, it's pretty decent because gameplay is good. So.
Humankind is like everything about it stinks of SJW garbage. It genuinely fucking does. Like, all of the models are ugly as fucking sin. All of them. Like, the quotes they pick too, there's one, "You've reached the end of an ideological tree. That doesn't mean you're an extremist, it just means you're dedicated." Hold on.
That could also be just a really stupid and bad joke.
Perhaps. And of course, the splash screen has a painfully diverse crowd of people charging bravely into the future with women warriors.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, with the women thing, but having the reverse thing yeah, and for something called humankind, having all people, I'm actually fine with that.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's all in the art. That's it. It's nowhere else. The mechanics are great, the gameplay is solid, the AI is garbage, but in details. And so I don't mind. Like, okay, fine.
Can't be worse than Civilization 6.
Let's pop some
This is not a problem.
Anybody home?
Again, I wish they'd used a little bit more time on the fucking AI.
Well, I mean, again, if it's just cosmetic, it's yeah, okay, fine. At least it's not just preaching.
Army's elite.
It has its occasional little things, but it's not very preachy. Like, for example, you can play as the Soviet Union, but not Germany.
The Soviet Union.
Yes,
Not Russia.
In the contemporary era, mind you, as well.
What?
Yes. Oh, there's Japan too in the contemporary era. Their special fighter is the Ryzen, and so you've got Japan. We have Ryzen fighter. It's excellent. It's World War II pain. And the Americans like, we have the F-22 Raptor as our special thing this era.
Oh no!
No,
That's gonna be a terrible matchup for Japan.
Well, you think so, but the Ryzen is actually.
No. Remember, if NACE would have just kept building World War II planes, they had so many they could overwhelm every modern aircraft.
Well, to an extent, the thing is,
the
yes, you would lose a ton of them, but you could. Modern day anti-air systems have like tops 16 missiles, and then they need to go through a 5-hour reload process.
But, can you imagine a World War II plane squadron getting in range of a Civis?
It would be funny. Then again, the Civs doesn't have the range to like even set high-flying bombs.
Yeah, what's the range of a Civis? Kilometer?
Kilometer 2 tops.
But then again, World War II planes also don't have the range. You would probably do relatively well at the beginning, but you would have so many losses. You could just not cope with that. Especially because every jet, if they oh yeah, we have 1,000 of those, and they have 10 jets, yeah, the jets just go out of range. They use their superior range and
Hold on, the Salty Pretzel donated $1 to say, wait, you were planning on producing a setting book for RP? A what? We're planning on producing a setting book for RP. I mean, we do want to do an RP book at some time, but not. I don't. Is that what you're asking? I'm confused.
I think he's asking about that, yes.
If so, then yes. But that's down the line. That requires a lot of work. I actually been playing around with writing like RP rules for a bit to see what that's like. It takes a lot of fucking thinkies.
Kibs, just use the Fable system. Roll for anal circumference.
The Fable system?
Fable. It's a sexual role-playing thing, and again, roll for anal circumference is a thing in the rules.
What did you say?
Anal circumference.
Circumference, yes.
English language.
What is this invasion? What are we doing? America, stop it! You're embarrassing me!
DJ! Oh my god, it is
yes.
D-Day.
Airdropping troops directly onto anti-aircraft positions.
Why should I just do that?
It only happened in World War II because it was accidental. A little bit.
Well,
sort of.
Shit on purpose.
Actually, it happened on purpose on a couple of occasions. In fact, the reason why the Luftwaffe, the Fallschirmjägers were completely shelved as a strategic tool was because of Crete, and the casualties there were so high. Despite the fact that the Fallschirms fucking won too. Despite all fucking problems.
Wasn't it mainly because they were just massively misused?
Well, The original idea was for the Fallschirms to just secure a landing point, and then there was an entire division of German regular infantry that was supposed to be delivered via boats, but they got fucking sunk. So that was a problem.
Oh, fucking great.
And then the Fallschirms were just fighting with lighter equipment and fewer numbers against entrenched Brits. And they still fucking won.
Wasn't it also in Greece where the AA things were stuck with such a ridiculous amount of ammunition that they just kept shooting and never ran out of? Or was it somewhere else?
It's for the Fallschirms in Greece? No,
because the Germans were going, I know they're gonna run out of ammunition, we can just throw at them, and they're just, nope.
Always prepared.
It's too bad, too, because the Fallschirms could have been an incredibly key force in Barbarossa. Because the Germans kept getting fucking stuck on bridges. Fucking bridges. The Russians were like, well, you can't have this. A few Fallschirms dropped in the correct positions, and, well...
Wasn't it how the Americans took most of the bridges? And the
The Americans used Fallschirms actually fantastically well, and the worst part is they were inspired by Crete. That's why they kept dropping shit behind the enemy lines in key choke points to screw
we just
over the
refine
Germans.
the idea, so it's not.
Oh, there was one really important bridge that got took by not paratroop troops, but the guys that got in with one of those
Landers. Yes, I know the bridge you're talking about, but I don't fucking remember which one it was.
I think that bridge also has a mission in the first Call of Duty.
Was it Pegasus? Pegasus Bridge?
Pegasus, yeah.
Pegasus.
Pretty sure it was Pegasus.
Let me check. Pegasus, the Buenaville Bridge over the Caen Canal. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. That was grabbed by British paratroopers, I think, in Landers.
Let's go for it.
Yes.
I think Market Garden was the one thing where Germans actually won.
Well, Market Garden was fucking Montgomery's little retard scheme. Like, it was way too fucking ambitious. And, to be fair, it wasn't necessarily over-ambitious, but they got lazy on the scouting. Like, oh, it's just old men in Belgium. The fucking Panzerlehr is there retraining.
Hello.
You drop fucking lightly armed paratroopers on top of the fucking Panzerlehr. Like, oh, good.
I mean, you could drop them directly on top of the thing, that might work.
Clocked in. I'll take him out. Have a job for me.
The Germans should have continued with the Fallschirms. They would have done so much fucking work in Russia.
There were a lot of things the Germans should have just continued instead of just, oh yeah, new stuff.
What's the story?
Oh yeah, but some of their new stuff was absolutely valuable too. Like
it was.
The Panther was an absolute necessity.
Yeah, but
and
instead of
was
just
kind of like a precursor necessity to that.
Yeah.
But the Tiger was off.
Yeah, but what they should have just done to double down on the Panther production and not, oh yeah, now we just need to spend resources on a new weapon because.
Yeah, but there was also the fact that, you know, during those waning days of the war, people were starting to kind of see the writing on the wall, and a lot of engineers got really busy making the next super weapon, because, no, I'm invited to the war effort.
Please don't put me in the gulag, not gulag, but...
And then there was also trying to make sure you were captured by the right side.
Nobody wanted to be captured by the Russians. No.
For good fucking reasons.
Yep. The Russians didn't want to... Wasn't there a lot of POWs that said, yeah, we don't want to go back to Russia? Russian POWs, yeah.
That was a big fucking problem too, but the Americans handed them over to them and like, oh, go home now.
I mean, you are kind of forced, if that's your ally, you have to give them their POWs back.
They did it to the fucking Chinese too during Korea. There were so many Chinese and Korean POWs who were just like, please no, I want to stay. And the Americans were like,
your concentration camp better than my village. Let me stay.
I mean, we gotta end the war, buddy.
The question is, how much would the American do to stop them if one of them runs? So, oh no, come back, or just actually go after them?
There were some escapees. The worst part too, though, was how the Soviets, when they liberated their own POW camps, they actually
you all traitors.
shot a lot of their own captives.
You all traitors, you got captured. Oh no!
You fucked up. You fucking retard. How could you? This is so simple. A 12-year-old could do it.
He can no longer build anywhere.
Just
If the network goes for your command center, just stop the construction.
Your butthole's about to be broken open.
Let's take the building.
Not the bomb trucks. From what?
Reinforcements have arrived.
You didn't decide to ram into your unprotected base. That makes me sad.
Oh, look at him!
Calm down, little terrorist man. Don't do it.
I fucking hope that
He's so excited. Look at him. Oh!
Virgins.
Well, I lost the mission. Chad Suicide Bomber wins the day.
He deserved his 72 virgins. Let's hope they're female.
I mean, the enemy that he was supposed to kill just sat there.
The guy just single-handedly stopped an American night one.
You got that one.
Well, we gotta restart the mission, because without the ability to construct buildings, I think I'm gonna be in a bit of a pickle.
Honestly,
maybe you should leave behind a small guard force next time.
Nah, that'd be cheating.
No, that would be a reasonable thing to do.
No doubt remains.
I like how those are just 2D sprites sliding across the screen.
Don't
worry about it. Oh God! Why?
Dr. Threx is running the lethal program. Little is known about this.
Now, the real Chad move of paratroopers, though, was when the Germans took the fucking Dutch fortresses. The Dutch had been building those fucking things for a decade. They had poured so much money into them, and the Germans were like, "Ah, looks like a
Don't mind. It's like with them going around of the Maginot line, and the French said, "No, we built them to go through there." No, fuck you, we go around.
Oh, to Belgium, that's cheating.
No, my Maginot.
Oh,
There's a reason they went around
I need to figure out if there's some books around that engagement, because that needs to be a lore video at some point, because that is the ballsiest operation ever. It's like the enemy has a massive, heavily fortified, top modern fortress. You're gonna seize it by paratrooping down on top of it.
Yeah.
I mean, Arch, to be fair, who would have guessed that that's what you're going to do?
Yeah, it worked. The Belgians hadn't put any AA guns on it. So.
Isn't there something like that in InshaSqek where they do the same thing?
Yes, but they do it a little bit more explosively. They fire their fucking mages out of V2 rockets.
Yeah, that's on this city. What's called Parisi.
Yes, and they fucking annihilate their headquarters. That was good.
I fucking love names in there was Parisi, Berlin.
Yep, it's Japanese World War II. Like, every Japanese conflict is just like that. It's in Valkyrie Chronicles too. It's like, oh, the evil Empire of Germania invading the peaceful Republic of Francia.
The Empire everyone knows about.
There is that one, I was watching Lupin the Third recently, and then, oh yeah, the countries of the countries of Burrasville and Barangay. And the guy, sorry, Barangay, because it's written as gay, not guy. It was funny to me.
What's the story?
Oh, dude. I'm starting to rediscover a little bit of the love of writing historical script. I was looking into the Pearl Harbor thing, and turns out Isoroku Yamamoto wasn't actually the guy who came up with it. It was the head of staff who was, get this, a fucking lunatic, devoted nudist who was also a mathematical genius.
Oh,
that's a combination.
Interesting.
He wrote out the whole plan for the attack on Pearl Harbor whilst buck fucking naked in a steaming hot sauna room whilst chain smoking.
Look, you gotta be comfortable in coming up with that kind of shit.
See, there are a lot of the smaller, less known things, like the ones where the Wehrmacht with anti-Americans teamed up against the SS. That would also something that would be interesting.
Yes, that would
make a good movie. Or
you mean like something like what was it?
The Austrian Alps, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
What was it?
the thing what I really love is where the Brits almost declared war on the French, because the French decided, yeah, we're now just gonna grab all of Africa, but no one's looking, and the British army was going, no, if you go that we declare war on you.
French was like, well, I want empire.
Was it Operation White Rose? Was that the one that I'm thinking of, where like the reserve army was gonna like take over Germany?
Oh my god, these fucking little stupid...
What do you mean? No, we're talking the French trying to take a lot of African stuff.
Fairman, I'm not talking about that thing I was trying to say. The thing I was trying to remember.
Ah, okay. But yeah, no, this is why I really don't like the French in terms of that, because the French were just taking along and trying to grab everything and then just ran around, we wanted war on our own.
To be fair, they had a reason to be upset at the British. Because the Brits were the ones who were like, that's a nice fleet you have there.
Oh yes, and then they
ended up in German hands.
Was it in Brest?
Yes, Brest and in Italy. It was nearby an Italian port too.
The French Navy is afraid of Brest.
Ready for action. Keep it clean.
The worst part is too, the French captains had rigged their ships to explode. They were like, no, we're not going to start these Germans. And the Brits were like, sorry, we can't take your word for that.
I mean, I do think that was a reasonable thing done by the Brits. It was a dickish thing, but if they would have fallen to the Germans, it would have been bad. Because the French Navy was actually pretty formidable, if I recall right.
Yes, it was, but again, like, it wouldn't have been captured by the Germans, and it was absolutely...
But never trust the Frenchmen.
It was unbelievably dickish.
Then again, the French are nothing is not spiteful, so...
Everyone on the continent hated each other at some point for some reason.
Oh, but the French are really special in that regard.
Always prepared. Taking charge. How about a lift? Humvee here. Have a job for me. How about a lift? Oh yeah.
That's why it's always funny when people are, the Irish committed no war crimes and were really perfect.
Don't get me wrong, it's like, I'm glad the Allies won, but some things here and there, you know, it's like... No bueno, no good.
At some point, I need to dig up more sources for the British war in Greece after the Second World War. Because there was a bunch of communist guerrillas in there, and the Brits, oh fucking hell, they went to town. Like the Germans...
Oh no, not this...
The Germans had a big problem where they were like, oh shit, the communist rebels are hiding in the suburbs. We can't go in there and fight them. And the Brits were like, bomb it all.
You're right. You shouldn't go in there. Just get rid of everything.
You shouldn't go in there if you don't want to burn, yeah.
The fucking German were like, they're hiding amongst the civilian populace. What can we do? Britain's just like, gotcha.
Lol.
Always prepared. Let's build.
The word collateral exists for a reason.
Yes, the British answer is just kebab.
Remove kebab.
But sir, there are civilians in there. You said there were, but you said there were communists in there. Yes. Well,
yeah, they're not civilians. They're communists in waiting.
See, that's murder. That's pest control.
All right, curb it, curb it. You're actually gonna get my channel in trouble.
Kyle, to quote the famous Serbian sniper, have you ever killed a human being? No, I've only killed communists.
There's a reason why you don't talk about
Special forces here.
It results in bad things.
Kibs just my comrade.
No, it's not even about that. I just don't want to do bad things.
I know.
I don't like communists.
Who
you
does?
know that.
Even communists are like communists. Why do you think they kill so many of them?
This is not politics, though. This is fucking 1950s.
Yeah, but do you think Google gives a fuck?
Yeah, true.
I don't think Google gives a fuck about anything. If Google wants to fucking murder you.
Google gives a fuck about getting sued.
Do they?
No, probably not. They have so much money, they just...
Last little thing I will mention, then I'll go to bed, because I'm scared.
There's nothing to do with you going to bed, you munchkin.
There was a whistleblower that came out just a couple days ago who is now stating that Google rigged the search algorithms to only give negative news about the Orange Man. Which...
Is anyone surprised? Yeah.
Wait, what about to say? Wait, that's news?
Well, it's news that
it's
it actually...
confirmation if it's true.
Upgrade.
I believe it would also be a crime because it's you don't get to intervene in the political process, etc. But who knows?
What can the
Well,
barge?
you should get blown up.
Fine.
Fix it.
Unit lost.
He is. With snipers.
Yeah, just leave a sniper back here for next time. See if they fucking think they're funny again. They think
everything has blown up.
Funny again. Repair that instead. I want Berts.
Unit lost.
You know they're blowing up your fucking house, right? Oh, they did just finish blowing up your house.
Ready for action.
God, why did you get so fucking distracted?
What?
Why are you over here when your fucking shit's on fire?
I'm trying to get more fuel or money.
Oh, what the fuck was that game called? There was a strategy game yons ago where you earned money as the good guys by rescuing civilians and airlifting them out.
Active War, wasn't it? That was a fun one.
Active
War Atari's RTS.
Because, like, a key thing was that you had to,
you could get enemy POWs
civilians
as well.
Yes, you had to rescue civilians, and there were, like, news reporters who'd go like, "Oh God, you rescued civvies, here, have $100."
Because it was, I think the idea was, oh yeah, that they receive funding because you're doing a good job.
Yes, that was a pretty fun game.
It's like the political support system.
If I remember correctly, but again, that's the memory of 12-year-old March.
Active Aggression was fun.
Active Aggression, Active War is the new one, I think.
Active War is the good one. Active Aggression is the shitty one. Never mind. That's the one that they made that just sucked.
I know the newest one of that, where the big thing was, that, where everyone said was, that one is really good. If they only made a good campaign, that could have easily be a successor to CNC.
Congratulations.
Active Aggression was not very good on almost all levels.
Active Aggression
like,
sucked.
Maybe I'm
Active Aggression had a lot of good ideas, but the execution was just...
And then they're like, oh, we'll fix the things, and it's like, okay, that's cool. And then they like fucking made it worse, and then they're like, we're giving up. Bye. It's like, fuck you.
Yeah, it didn't sell, and all of the people who were trying to help it just dumped it too. I remember Total Butt Cancer was big on that game until it came out, and then it was like,
Yep.
You know, it turned out to be shit. He did one paid promo for them, and then it's like, awful.
Destroy the GLA radio station in the city to stop the car bomb attacks.
No, we need Red Alert, but the problem is Red Alert cannot be made now. It just can't.
Red Alert
A Red Alert game with spicy jokes and hot waifus? That ain't fucking happening.
I mean, to be fair, if they can do Call of Duty Cold War, they could probably do Red Alert.
Yeah, I think they can. I think now is the time to do it.
I really don't.
The thing is, because the commies are usually the aggressors, but it's because it's now those people have no humor, so.
Composite armor installed, sir.
Humor is bad.
I think first and foremost it would be attacked for being, it would be sexualizing, obviously. Oh my god, waifus, no!
I mean, to be fair, that was really fucking bad in Red Alert 3.
Red Alert 3 was... Red Alert 3 did it, it wasn't even tasteful. Like, I will say that.
No,
like,
those were bad waifus.
Yeah,
they were whores. Waifus are not whores.
Waifus have class. And taste.
Terrorists, no! Okay.
They should just double down on it brings Japanese back and double down on the anime aspect, so they just full on retard.
No, better yet,
instead
of like actual
shit.
Instead of FMVs, like when you get the cutscenes, it's just done in like anime style.
Yeah.
I mean, it could work, honestly, but...
And the best thing is they could bring...
FMVs are such a key part of the setting, though.
Yeah. And considering that Red Alert 2 and 3 have time travel bullshit, and Red Alert 2 ends with timelines merging, you could just go, yeah, the Red Alert 3 and 1, 2 get now rolled in the same universe.
You could have... Like, Red Alert is the weird... funky timeline, mind control, aliens.
You can get away with weird shit
references.
Nobody
Tiberium is the
fucking
more
cares.
serious.
Like you want to put Japan in Red Alert 4 along Russia and America. Who cares? You fucking.
And Yuri.
Yep, and Yuri. Sure.
You mean
Yuri
somehow
was just-
Yuri didn't get eaten by a dinosaur?
Fairman's favorite fucking character in that goddamn game.
I just like the idea. I just like the idea. Yuri versus Japan. Just because people just Yuri.
What you do is you just have it when the Soviet invade America, and then Japan suddenly appears and goes like, "Hi," and everyone's like, "What the fuck? Why? Why are you here?" We don't know.
We don't know.
Maybe India can be a superpower in this instance too. They just have lots of dudes that they throw at people. Like they have weapons that actually fire people out of cannons.
I'm pretty sure they would go with. They would go with.
You know what they would go with? I'll tell you what they would go with. Fucking Wakanda.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
If that's the case, then if they wanted like a more realistic nation, maybe Ethiopia.
They would go full Wakanda. Like, there would be dudes in fucking power suits and shit. And they would
They'd
just
throw
appear
spears.
out of nowhere. Yes, they probably would.
What could be a fun nation that to be overblown in a way like this as well?
I think the power armored spear chuck is...
I mean, they could just go with China. They could probably do fun stuff with them.
No.
South America.
I imagine just their entire army is built around that concept. Like, they have power armored infantry who throw spears. Their tanks shoot spears.
And basically a ray gun.
Spears.
Basically a ray gun that fires spears.
Yep.
They have a special unit, the spear bearer. He hands out ammo to his fellow comrades.
All their buildings look kind of like spears.
Everything's spear orientated. Fucking Christ.
Their hero is obviously named Spear.
Come on in.
USA Armor Division. Durka Durka. America Jihad. Like what? Ah!
Durka Durka. Muhammad Jihad.
Come on in. I'll be here.
Game, calm down.
You would not get away with having a GLA faction go. Not now. Definitely not now.
Now's the time to do it, though. It'll maximize sales. That's true.
It will.
See, if they
That's the
really
best
want
part,
money,
it will,
they'll
no
make
matter how much
bank.
people re-screech.
Like, this would make bank. Like a Generals 2 sequel would just sell like fucking hotcakes.
If they embraced it and just went hard on the fucking meme ring, it would get attacked by the usual suspects and everyone would rally around it like crazy. And it would have incredible positive PR. But there's simply no company willing to do that. Because they're all...
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
I'll take those. Ooh, and I'll take a carpet bomb. Yes! Carpet bomb is so overpowered. No, reveal stuff. Little terrorist doing little terrorist stuff. What was the objective? Do I blow that up? I swear to God, it's one of those missions where I'll just blow it up and be like, oh, I shouldn't have done that.
It'll be even better. Like one of your units gives you like an audible voice line. It's like, Commander, what are you doing? We're supposed to save that. Just completely ignore it and bomb it anyway.
Yeah. Oh, keep no care. Keep those keep. Kill everything.
Captured all their stuff. Now I have the oil.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Fine. Send the little terrorist back screaming. Fuck, I wouldn't even be surprised if you saw Taliban playing a game like this. See, it's a game that brings the world together. It's a game... Hold on.
Anywhere you say, sir.
To be fair to the Taliban, for all of the horrible shit that they do,
and all the war crimes they've committed and will.
they're kind of funny. They're kind of funny.
They're funny because of how stupid they are, yes.
During a conference, what do you think about free speech? Why don't you ask Facebook that question?
Did they say that?
Oh, God.
They did.
Yes, they did. And what a fucking burn that was, too.
Unit lost.
Oh my God.
Unironically, they gave that as an answer. They said, why don't you ask Facebook what they think?
And they literally said that, ask Facebook. I'm like, Jesus fuck.
Jesus Christ, that was legendary. That's almost... I see now why people say based. They're still stupid, but oh my God.
To be fair, there actually is a rational reason why they would be saying stuff like that, and it's basically because, well, fine, people are gonna post like our shit around, even if it is funny. It's like, oh, it's still us getting exposure. It's kind of dumb, but hey, whatever.
They're embracing the memery.
The memery of their...
Yes, but for the reason of basically promoting their state.
And again, you can't not. Like, the US, after 20 years, has now run away from a literal bunch of Christians. And now the goat herders are staring in amazement at a fucking bumper car. Bumper car!
I did see that video, that was kind of amusing.
To these people.
Aren't they all taking the piss by just demonstratively using, what's it called? The American GI's gym?
There is that as well, yes.
They are taking the piss.
You want some of this? More contact.
I've gotten through your silly pass with all your silly little bombs. All the way
I saw
through.
another post too, which was fucking great. There was one person who was like, how do I donate to the Taliban? Somebody answered him, pay taxes in the US.
It's all just a long con by the IRS, make people pay more taxes.
Concentrate your fire, man.
Concentrate your fire, man. Man, you're not concentrating fire. Two of you are running away, actually. I'm skied. They're just Scud missiles. You going that thing? Never mind, you did.
Unit lost.
America. Oh,
There's a lot of shit coming down there.
A lot of shit coming down where?
Where you just put on your drone.
There is. Oh man.
Where's your goddamn fire support?
USA Armor Division. Armor detail. Heavy armor ready for action. Anywhere you say, sir. Proceeding to target zone.
Wait, are those your pilots? Yep. Your pilots are running in the enemy base. I know they're dead.
They don't lose if Bert dies, right?
I don't know. Probably not. How would do you wanna risk?
They have a fucking Scud storm.
Burton would be good because you can just load it up.
Unit lost.
Oh, better fucking space the fuck out, because that's gonna be barreling down.
Just to point this out as well, for anyone here any communist that have somehow found Kyle's channel
and worship me as a god,
and they're like, oh, they're supporting terror. More stuff came out just now as well. Taliban bad. You know how I know they bad, Kibs? You know how I know they bad?
They're bad? They're bad. So yes.
Taiwan?
A bunch of people, peaceful protesters and women were out in the streets going like, we want to keep our rights. Do you know what the Taliban did, Kyle?
They killed them.
The Taliban did, Kyle?
They
Do you think they respected their protest? Do you think they engaged in a dialogue? Do you think they were interested in hearing their diverse opinions?
No.
They gunned the fuckers down because it's the fucking Taliban.
Yeah, they're actually terrible people.
They're actually terrible fucking people.
Like, we may laugh at this, but they're actually fucked up.
They're fucking horrible. But at the same time, I'm also like, I fucking hate the pictures that are coming out. It's like, there was in Norwegian newspapers, there was a bunch of women holding up tiny little white signs, basically going, please don't rape me. And they're like, these brave women are fighting against the Taliban.
General,
they're gonna get raped.
You're gonna get fucking shot. Hey, do you think the Taliban are gonna be like, oh, I see, there's a valid point there. No, they're gonna shoot you. If you're lucky, they're gonna fucking shoot you. Honestly, if you wanted to fight against the Taliban, don't pick up signs, pick up AKs, bitches. Because this ain't gonna work.
You can't protest against them. You have to
Because
resist.
they don't entertain protests.
They are a totalitarian regime.
They are. They are a totalitarian Islamist regime. And you're like, respect my sign.
They're not going to respect your sign. As much as I wish they would, and that
Respect
we
my
could reason with them,
pronouns.
we can't.
Unit lost.
It annoys me. It genuinely does. Because, I don't know, the West has done this to them, where they're like, oh, you can just protest and you'll get what you want.
No, you
don't
won't.
have to fight the Taliban, you just need to wave signs at them. Oh god, fucking swell, I tell you.
Unit lost.
Someone's wondering, Arch, if you've seen V's video on Taiwan.
Yep. How much did he get wrong?
I don't know. I haven't seen it. They were wondering. There's your answer.
Unit lost.
I haven't seen it. If I were to guess from V's usual style, I imagine that he said, he said something along the lines that the US appears weak, right? And because the US appears weak, China might take the chance to launch a preemptive strike, using IRBMs to target Taiwan, to target Guam, and to target Okinawa, and then counting on the Americans backing the fuck down. That's what I would guess.
Which America won't do if that's the case.
Special forces here. He's on the target list.
And I'm saying that's what I think he says because that's what I have told him.
On your command.
The thing is, though, I'm not at all sure that America would have the will to fight. I'm genuinely not. Like, a massed IRBM strike. CNN would be rolling pictures of burning F-16s and F-22s and B-52s on every television screen. Like, the American populace would be bombarded with negative propaganda by their own fucking news channels. Would they fight?
Their own suicide bombers killed themselves.
Well, they're suicide bombers.
This'll wake them up.
What did you expect?
Come on, Unipathing. Let's go. Yeah, oh yeah, hard to go up. Shut the fuck up and go up.
This'll wake them up. It might be the fire. Clearing terrain.
If there is one thing we can learn from Command & Conquer, though, it is that we definitely do need to mount 50 cals on balloons.
Yeah, look at that. It seems to work. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck your infantry. Oh, wait, no, fuck that infantry.
Infantryman bad.
They're losing a lot of tanks.
For a good trade-off, honestly. Their Besu is fucked too, but so is mine new. Big sad.
Your base is green. Why is that
Unit
now?
lost.
Bring on the scout.
A lot of the buildings have been destroyed.
Orders, General? Gotcha.
To be fair, the enemy base is a meat grinder. But it is pretty fucking desolated now. It might actually be possible to take it out. It might be possible to finally silence that stupid Scud Storm with another fucking Burt attack.
Scud Storm. A-10 Warthogs. We're fat, we're ugly, and we're horrifyingly obsolete.
But they get the job done. Somehow.
The A-10 is such a cool idea, but god, is it the most worthless aircraft ever designed. Like, it was literally outdated the moment the first one rolled off the fucking assembly line. But hey, so long as you keep using it against third world fucking nations, that really doesn't matter, does it?
Nope. Not in the fucking slightest.
Getting a better
Crusader tank responding. Taking new ground.
The chat says, Kibs, it really is just mindlessly sending waves. Come on, Kyle chat, that's cool. You know that Kyle can only do mindless things because,
secure and protect them.
Ready for action. Heading out.
Unit lost.
It's fun.
Doing what's right.
To be fair, I kind of like doing sort of like just big waves and just watching the tankoos blow the shit out of each other. I mean, I played this game so much that I don't really want to do anything else.
I wanted to extract all of your things.
Reinforcements have arrived.
There's a scud storm coming, Kyle. React.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Come on, Kyle. Just drop paratroopers on top of it. It'll be fine. No,
probably
bomb it, then
would.
drop paratroopers on top of it. No, drop the bombs first, then the paratroopers.
Paratroopers go over there, you little munchkin. Look at how low that fucking bomber's like.
Ah, yes. B-52, close air support.
That way those stingers can hit it.
That way they can hit it, yes.
Oh, that the Kibs, you drop propaganda pamphlet on that thing.
God damn it, I thought it was the fucking carpet bomber. No!
Well,
Don't fire
congratulations.
the missile!
I'm sure those Scud missiles are. It's like,
Those Scud missiles.
Opinion.
Those Scud missiles' moral is done. They're gonna kill
Yep,
themselves.
their
now.
morale is fucking broken. If this was Steel Division, they would be panicked and worried right now.
They're gonna kill themselves in a minute. Good job, Kib.
They would never be able to fire.
Cats are laughing at you. I want you to know that.
Look, if we use the proper propaganda, they might surrender, Chad, okay? So far, the countdown timer is still going.
The proper propaganda is just a shitload of tank.
Look, new policy.
You were promised 72 versions, but the Taliban's only giving you one. Come fight for America instead.
Oh, have you seen the thing where they had 32 versions and then it's just a bunch of sweaty geeks?
Just a bunch of big old boys. What do you mean?
Everyone knows they really want goats.
Virgin goat, yes.
72 untouched goats. To be fair, I imagine a virgin goat is a pretty fucking big rarity on the savannah of Afghanistan.
Also in Wales.
My
no, wait, that was
fucking
sheep.
ears, Aaron. Fuck! Shut the fuck up, Aaron. Holy shit. Bearman!
Kyle, go watch the Scud Storm. I want to see it fire.
Okay, fine.
There you go. Meh, meh, meh.
Yeah, they're gonna kill themselves now. Good job.
Where's it gonna land, you think? I think it's gonna be somewhere valuable. Time to
Your
spread
base.
out. No,
Yeah,
Truckoo!
probably your commando center. Yeah, that.
And put new barracks.
Either that or your weapons factory.
Well.
Oh, you know what? That was just a few power plants, wasn't it?
Fine, about Tomahawks. Tomahawks will overcome any defenses.
Also remember, you can use the medic thing to instantly remove all of the toxins.
Yeah, but I don't really care about that, to be honest. No, wait. No, that'll just stop it. Don't shoot it. Don't shoot it anymore. It'll be our Scud Storm launcher soon. Wait, no.
I love the smell of toxic waste and
Oh, they sold it. Cheeky little bastards.
Oh, I hated that in multiplayer. When you try to take something over, nope, I'm gonna sell this now, fuck you.
I mean, it's a good way to deny somebody the option of getting it.
Yeah, but I do think with the moment the capping starts, that thing should be disabled.
But it is an incredibly cuntish move. It's the equal of playing a Hearts of Iron multiplayer match surrounding a bunch of enemy units, and then he's just like, disband?
Oh shit.
As tens of thousands of Soviet troops re-emerge in Moscow, it's like, woof, oh. Holy shit, I thought we were goners there for a second.
But is it Americans blowing up oil fields? That does not seem very realistic.
I don't know, the Americans are quite fond of setting fire to oil fields.
Yeah, but not if they can.
Yes.
I also like that little video feed there. Via video phone. Oh, video phone. Advanced technology.
Video phone, trademarked.
Further transmissions may be difficult. This is James Seabury reporting from the field.
The chat has a good point, though. If you had dropped furry Dojin porn on them, they probably would have surrendered.
They'd be like, it's
They probably would be too busy to masturbate to do anything else.
Oh god, the resolution wasn't meant for that.
Oh,
no! Resolution! This could look cool.
It could. Oh, there we go. Needed to make it grayscale there, otherwise people would understand that it's the thing.
That guy got hit by the car.
We've tracked Dr. Drax to this remote location.
Oh.
He's in possession of chemical-tipped missiles and has them prepped for launch.
Don't launch him at me, though. He's like, I'm gonna launch him at you, though. It's like, god damn it, Doctor.
I see chat, or say chat, a couple people who have been talking about this for the past stream are still going on about Kane being an alien.
Shut the fuck up, chat. Never speak again. E.T. phone home. No, 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 no. That's super dumb.
Dr. Drax must be defeated so he can't inflict
Kyle.
further terror on the world.
I don't care what you think.
That's so retarded, though.
It's reality.
It's cringe. Because the whole plot line for him being an alien is he's just lost and he just wants to return home. Which is why he tried to convert all of humanity into Tiberium-based life forms.
By taking over humanity.
Not taking over, but basically transforming it and transforming our entire planet. So no. That's so stupid because he commits war crimes. Like, the whole alien plotline, dumb. More believable is that he did become a Tiberium-based life form. He achieved his retarded goal of being retarded, but also amazing at the same time.
I can see it now. He's like, I am Tiberium. Wait, why is a harvester coming nearby?
Wait, stop, no!
I want to be Tiberium! Oh no, wait, actually being Tiberium is fine.
Irony.
The next picture is he's like liquid Tiberium in the refinery and it says, actually being Tiberium is fine.
Yeah, I can just see it now, but like his own faction is like burning him to fuel the factories, and he's like, no, I'm Kane. Worship me still.
Upgrade complete.
That one's great, Seth. I know you're watching, you sneaky little
Our
bastard. I know
enemies
you're
using
watching.
toxins in almost every weapon they throw at us.
What are you talking about?
My mod, Seth, he posted a really good joke.
Upgrade complete.
Little Seth boy is a frequent little cum slut. Isn't that right, Seth? Stop it.
Yes, that was the guy that got killed by
NBC news tweet saying, come with vax proof or get shot on sight. Raiders, the American football team, set COVID rules for fans.
What the fuck?
And they had to update that they didn't mean that they would actually execute them by shooting. They would vaccinate them there.
It takes them 2 weeks to let things actually take hold, so yeah.
Funny thing is, you could see someone doing that intentionally as the joke, but the fact they did it unintentionally kind of makes it better.
I mean, it sounds like a joke, like, or get shot on sight. Like, is the football team going to shoot me? Probably not.
You should kill us all on sight.
Fuck, American football is such a fucking awful sport. Jesus Christ.
I'll fire at anything. Special forces here. Let's pop some.
All sports are.
It's also trying to subvert actual football.
It's like, it's football. You carry the ball. It's football. The brain damage is getting to you, isn't it? Oh, it's
Oh yeah, isn't that a thing that a lot of the old footballers have brain damage or something?
It's rugby for pussies, that's what it is.
True, because in rugby I don't think they have... The only thing they have is a helmet, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And often not even that.
Any more projects? Let's build. Have a job for me.
I do like I like the idea of rugby. I would never watch it, because I imagine it would be unfathomably boring.
Would you play it?
The idea of a sport where you have zero protection, zero padding, and the objective is to fucking kill the opposition.
Unit lost.
Auditorial sports?
It's a good sport. Can't lie.
What's the prerequisite building for getting a fucking sniper? I don't get it.
You need to unlock it as a general's ability.
Oh, that's dumb.
Which is why I said, playing against the infantry in general, you need to level up as soon as possible with that. If you're the Air Force general, because you need
Why
to
don't
snipers.
you know how to play the game, Kyle? You said you played it so much and you can't even build a sniper.
Kibs, if you want anti-infantry, get a Humvee, put GIs in there, Rangers.
Yeah, listen to the Nazi. He knows how to equip IFVs.
Sieg, Bear.
Scoochie
This is my
98
Sonderkampf,
from
actually. There are many like it, but this is mine. Actually, there are not many like it. We're German. We made 72 fucking variations.
Also,
And name
kids,
them with
do
numbers.
not make the mistake a lot of people do. Just go full out for the fire upgrade. The range upgrade you can get in your command center is also really good because 20% more range.
Oh jeez, yes, Kyle, you wouldn't want to make this classic mistake that everyone does in this 30-year-old fucking...
I mean, I'm just saying to not underestimate the range thing because it can help a lot.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
this
also good.
Fairman, hold on. This one's kind of funny. Imagine the Taliban adopt American football as their national sport.
They're gonna turn their clan ghost beer.
No, not American
Ghost
football,
goat.
'cause American football is not even really the American national sport. Fucking baseball.
That would be
Fucking
funny.
Isn't baseball actually really fucking boring?
Yes,
Watch.
incredibly.
Fairman, the thing is, most sports are incredibly boring unless you're into that sport.
No, there are
Baseball
more
is
sports I can watch even if I'm not into that, but baseball just looks...
It's like,
At
when
least
is the
stuff
game
like
gonna end? We don't know. It'll just keep going.
At least something like football, something's happening.
Yeah.
No,
Very rarely.
Arch, better
No.
yet, they take up NASCAR as their national sport.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Intel
They
says
just
the
ride
missile
around
sites we are
technicals in a
looking
circle.
for in this region. Use
Yeah.
caution and make sure those
It's
targets
entirely
are
legal to
released.
fire the 50 cal at the
Yeah.
other racers, but you only have so much ammo.
Honestly, I would watch that.
I would watch that too.
Yeah,
That'd be
so
hilarious.
that'd actually be kind of funny.
Are they gonna race in light tanks? Just took all the armor and just put a light tank turret in back and just
There's no weight class restriction, so they can bring anything, but a light tank's not
One
gonna
of
be
the,
as fast
I
as
can
technical.
you can just imagine like one of the like world teams managed to scrounge like enough money to get like an old Soviet era tank that they pimped out.
BT-7.
A T-34 with the turret removed and a dude hanging on for dear life on a 50 cal.
I don't know, wouldn't for racing a BT-7 be better because those things are really fucking fast?
No, Fairman, you
Yeah,
don't
but
get
those
it.
things are
Because the
fucking
entire
rare.
point of that like team's goal is to basically blow up all the other teams so they can just roll across the finish line.
A BT-7 can still blow shit up. Hellcat was really fucking fast, 90 kilometer per hour, I think.
It's kind of sad. The more I'm thinking about this made-up sport, the more I'm like, yeah, I would watch this. That'd be really
I'd watch
fucking
the
fun.
developing shit out of that.
There's even a certain amount of strategy to it.
Yeah.
See, this is why Girls in Panzer is best anime ever, because I would watch the fuck out of Senshado.
Just
shut the fuck up.
I would watch the fuck out of Senshado. You know you would too. Everyone
I tried
would.
actually to watch that, and I'm pretty sure I almost got a stroke.
Kibs, you got money.
I smelled toast.
Yeah, you got lots of
Lord of the
money, Kyle. Why
Gays
have you not
donates
been paying
$5. Say, have you heard of Moonshine Animation? He just revealed his Hitler Chan doll. No.
Oh, someone
now?
posted that. Someone posted that video on the
I've
chat
not.
or on the server.
The Boog donates 20 tacos. Say the emissary of the prophets frowns on Fairman. Cringe, Boog, cringe. Boog's like Boog, master, cringe.
Actually,
What's
Kyle,
Boog
his name
reference?
isn't Boog, it's Boog.
It's Boog. We
We're
call him
gonna go
Boog
off.
because it's not
Technically, his name now is the ones with the sharpest fangs wins.
No, that's not technically his name.
No, I'm pretty sure his new name is gonna be someone is gonna be murdered by a blood-crazed Norwegian anytime soon. One day Arch will break and then he will murder him. Will bite out his throat.
Yeah, but I can't go to Mexico because it's red, and I can't be fucking bothered sitting in a 2-week fucking vaccine hotel. Jesus.
I mean, you could just make him drink some water. That's probably gonna kill him really fast.
Some water.
In Mexico,
I mean, if you
specifically.
keep making him drink the water, sure, like waterboarding works.
No, I mean Mexican water. Pretty
He's
sure
the
they
one
can
that
kill
gives
him.
you the shits.
Got my missile launcher right here. How about a lift? Let's go.
We're just having to eat Mexican food.
He already
no, wait,
tacos.
Yeah, he has probably a reason to that. I never had tacos, but I don't imagine them being particularly good.
Tacos are fucking awful. I hate them.
I love tacos.
I mean, to be fair, I probably shouldn't talk. We have kebab.
Tacos are one of those foods that I enjoy eating them every now and then, but it's not a food I would go to as like a everyday thing.
Do you in Norway have shit like doner kebab and stuff?
We have been invaded by brown people, yes, and they are sharing their awful food with us.
I mean, to be fair, doner is actually not bad.
Congratulations.
That's so
because the thing is, I despise any food that mixes tons of things. So
You just despise mixing food, period.
I mean, I do that as well, which is why I'm usually not a big fan of Asian food, but...
Cruise missiles ready.
I do like Italian,
I'll
though.
watch the airstrike, you little
Unit
whore.
lost.
I don't want to watch you building shit.
Wait, I have to amuse him or he'll get bored.
Kibs, you cannot deny someone the A10, yeah?
Wait, are these blue? Wait, why are they on my side now? Why are you on my side?
Because you demonstrated your superior penis power to them.
I'm glad you realized I'm...
To be fair, this is how America thought the war would go. They'd be like, well, just bomb them. And they'll be like, oh my god, America, so big pee-pee.
I'm skeet. We didn't really bomb them, though. Like, that's the problem.
Well, you did to begin with. When you first invaded Taliban country, you were like, everything that moves gets a fucking 10-ton bomb.
We should have never stopped until they basically said, we want to be a new state. And it's like, good.
But then they waffled up into the mountains, and for some reason, you just kind of stopped.
We got scared.
We just brought bigger bombs.
We don't want
or
to ruin
bunker
these
busters.
pretty mountains. It's really fun doing it in cities, though.
America has literally designed bombs capable of, specifically, in fact, murdering Kim Il Ping Pong, or whatever the fuck his name was. You know, the crazy dude in North Korea. He has like a special bunker complex that is like 100 meters below ground. America has bombs that can penetrate that and the bunker just fine. So this bullshit that they couldn't get the fucking Taliban in their caves, bullshit. Bullshit.
Oh wait, don't do that.
You can if you don't want.
Zombies.
How about a show of force?
They have a Scud Storm. Oh god, I hate super weapons so much.
Good area.
See, I deployed some of these in Command Modern Operations, and they were fucking fun. The mob. The fucking mob.
General, our
is
base
a
is under attack.
14-ton bunker buster. You drop that on Ollie Mountain, you don't have a mountain no more.
Unit lost.
Clocked in.
Or we may keep a mountain, but it's probably gonna be very good ventilated.
Oh my god. No.
You can penetrate 61 meters of solid mountain before it needs to penetrate the bunker. Oh, that is fucking kawaii.
That is actually quite impressive. But it probably also depends on the type of mountain. If the mountain is made of something granite or something, or basil or what's the thing called, it's super hard. Probably works a bit different.
There's probably some geographical concerns, yeah.
Mr. Personality is wondering if you tested Foundry.
Oh, cringe.
I have. I didn't like it. There's a lot of really cool shit in it that I do like, but it doesn't have map making tools, and I'm not making fucking maps in
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Give me...
I can see it now. It's like, Arch, I see 5 lines. Yes, that is the cave.
It needs map making tools, and it needs map making tool hacks. When it gets that, which I hope it will, then absolutely that'll be way better than the fucking thing we're currently using. But until it gets that, noopy.
You got sent more money, Kibs.
Lord of the Gates Orange Pieball say, I like how Arch is talking smack, but when was the last time his country did anything of importance?
Upgrade.
Second
Found
World
oil.
War.
Arch like, I hate you.
Yeah,
And
that's true.
Afghanistan. We had special forces down there who had to wipe the fucking Americans' ass.
You missed a spot. He's like, say it.
Oh. I had a friend who was down there, and he talked so much fucking shit about the US Army. Not about the soldiers, but about their fucking commanders, because everything had to be pre-planned with them. There was no room for spontaneity whatsoever. And
I think it's like a big thing you'll get with a lot of people in the military. It's like, soldiers are fine, it's the high command that's special.
Yeah, I got a story from a guy that was in Afghanistan where he was around with some Americans, showing them around. They were in some kind of shopping mall, and the Americans asked him when they were on the what's it called, the automated stairs, escalators. Oh, do you have this in Germany? That thing was made by TUS.
Yeah, but do you have it in Germany?
Oh, yeah, that was one of those. Oh yeah.
But the retarded thing that he told me about was that when they were moving through a little towel-head city, they were always very wary of the civilian populace, because they always knew long before they did if there was some tallies around. So, if there were no one around, they would change their route.
Get the fuck out of there.
Yes, they would be like, oh, all the civvies disappeared, right? Time to fuck off. Meanwhile, the Americans would drive straight into obvious ambushes again and again and get attacked.
Because
again,
that was the plan.
And again
to
and
go
again.
through that route.
Yeah, but he even asked them, like, why the fuck are you doing this? And they're like, not allowed not to.
Well, you can say about the Americans what you want, but they are following through with shit like that.
The brave boys. Also dead boys.
I know, was it? I think that the Humvees were absolute nightmare to
Doge
get
has
into an
said many
IED.
times about the issue of the Humvees.
Yeah, in IED, I think the Emirate is actually quite protected against that. I know the German.
The issue with that though, Fairman, was the ones with extra armor would completely fuck over the transmission.
The Humvee was not designed to carry the kind of armor.
It's what's it called, Ordnance of Death, huh? Something like that. The transporter.
Because
Like, the
Doge's
Humvee
buddy,
was-
he was saying like when they were just driving like convoys, and it's like, oh, the engine just explodes because it's just under that much stress.
Yep. It would fucking murder the transmission.
Meanwhile, we got a Dingo, which apparently could drive on top of IEDs and just, yeah, fuck it.
The Dingo is a pretty fucking good vehicle.
Yeah. And we had, no, I think that one is in Afghanistan, but the replacement for the Fuchs. That one is also pretty good. I forgot the name of it though.
We were using Dingoes and Ivecos down there, and also some of the, not the Fuchs, because I think we were only using that up here, but we were using the Finnish ripoff of the Fuchs, the, whatever the fuck it's called. It's Finnish something. I don't even remember, but we were using that. That one's really fucking nippy too, 105 kilometers on land. Nice little thing.
That one's done.
Unit lost.
Yeah.
Particle cannon ready.
I just got into an argument with someone today because the Americans would never use equipment that was nowadays that was in use during Vietnam, and I'm just totally. If it still works,
Have the troops to defend
because of the
myself.
whole helicopter thing that rescued someone from the building.
Yep. There's a rumor going around that it might be the same one in Saigon, which would be funny.
Yeah, that is what we were talking about. It was, no, they don't use that stuff that long, and I said, I don't know if you just modernize it.
No,
Unit lost.
what is it? Because the one in Saigon, because there's the Chinook. That was the one in Saigon 2. But there was another one that was like kind of that stupid banana shape. I thought that was the one in Vietnam, because it's not the same aircraft.
I mean, Chinook. Was it Chinook in service during Vietnam?
That's what I'm thinking. I think it was that strange banana-shaped one that it came before the Chinook. Let me. Chinook. Introduced in 1962.
Oh, okay, I will work.
Yeah, so it was in service in Vietnam, absolutely.
I'm hungry.
What was the name of the fucking retarded banana one?
This hammer is heavy.
Retarded banana.
Yeah, like it had like a weird little like bend on the back of it. It looks like a Chinook. It's got a 2 propeller, but it's got like a bend on it.
Unit lost.
They're attacking our base. USA Armor Division.
I don't know.
No power.
Armor detail report.
No, not the Huey. Huey is something else.
No, the Huey's the
story.
Unit lost.
No idea.
USA Armor Division. No lack of courage. Yes, I understand.
If she's jizzing purple shit at you, do something.
No, I don't have radar. I cannot see. I forgot this mission was kind of bullshit with how powerful their AoE is on the super weapon. Because it's like easily thousands of dollars worth of damage, so. And it's about ready to fire again. Problem is you can't repair after once.
You could, what helps alleviating that one can actually save some buildings if you go for the armor upgrade on your command center first.
Already did. It doesn't matter. I doubt that's gonna make a difference.
I said it can, it's not guaranteed.
Scud storm ready. Unit lost.
They've already repaired theirs. Okay. Pointless to even bother firing it back.
Just save your stuff and then just alpha strike everything on it.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm gonna have to eat another Scud storm.
GLA general powers are available at the command center.
General, your main objective is to capture the 4 toxin missile silos targeted on U.S. major metropolitan areas before they launch.
Our base is under attack.
We didn't even lose it. We're just getting fucked.
Standing by for coordinates. We can launch no destruction.
And on that note, I'm gonna go amuse
Unit
myself.
Lost.
Always ready.
Good night, Arch. Oh, that wasn't the worst thing to hit.
Economy sustained.
No power.
Oh yeah, right. He took out this Derek.
On your command.
I don't have resources is the problem.
Yeah.
Unit
Did you go for the economy upgrade? Yeah.
Good area.
Because that one helps.
Fast as I can.
I just have to hope that if I alpha strike their fucking thing to the ground, that it's gone for good. And even if they rebuild it, that they'll stop being able to get the jump on me every
Probably
goddamn
not, but once you take it down, because the cooldown starts, you can usually suppress it relatively decently.
I really am getting shafted hard though.
Upgrade complete.
Alright. Well, keep hanging in there for now, but not sure for how much fun.
Warning, sneak attack detected.
Ah.
Loop attack.
Our base is being attacked, sir. They built a tunnel network inside our base without us knowing it.
They don't have units to throw through it or something?
Looks like it.
Our base is being attacked.
Particle cannon activated.
Kill him. He's trying to save it.
Oh, I can't get the particle cannon once you deselect it.
Unit lost.
Now, how do I fire the Scud?
Click on it. There, gone.
Scud Storm launched.
Let's fuck with their production a little.
Ready for action. Anywhere you say, sir. Laying the foundation.
Yeah. And again, luckily you have the Scud Storm. The nuke would just be useless because just disables them, which is
Wanna make some improvements?
Need to get more mon-mons badly.
Let's go. Any more projects?
Maybe explore the black in the map to your left. I think there may be something there.
You might be right.
Ding dong!
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Oh yes, the drones. I like the drones because it's you can have permanent. Oh, yeah, okay. There wasn't the step detector with anti-air, but still they're nice.
Sounds good.
I see Arch decided to go to bed.
That was a while ago. You little munchkin.
I just got back.
Hands. He's like, my name. Shoot yourself, Kibs.
Kibs the bully.
No, I was just being gay.
Wow.
Handsman mad. Upset.
Handsman homophobe.
Yes. Based. And unpilled. He's like, whoa, bro.
USA Armor Division. What's the story? Made in the US.
Well, chugga-chuggas, you've got nothing else to do, so get your asses over here.
The supplies rolling.
No, game, don't be glitchy. Do what I told you. Anyway, I old and leggy.
Crusader tank responding. Proceeding to target zone. Head armor ready for action.
Oh, the Windows 10 problems of playing this game. You can play it on Windows 10 with the gen tools, but that clicking bug is so fucking agitating. It's not as pervasive or as dominant as it was in the regular Generals game, which is kind of a shame because I prefer the regular Generals campaign over this one. Significantly better.
Establishing supply route. Need a point, man?
Save for that one fucking super dumb mission we did with the
Special forces here.
bombing and artillery and planes and stuff.
USA Armor Division.
That was mildly amusing for a little bit.
Always prepared. Need a point, man? Let's change the decor. USA Armor Division. Let's build.
How many more missions are you planning to do after this one?
We'll finish the Chinese campaign later,
General,
I think.
Your main objective is to capture the 4 toxin missile
0 hours
sites
a little bit
targeting
slower because the
US
missions
major
are a bit harder.
metropolitan areas before they launch.
The building is captured, sir.
Turns out the game's on a timer, and I'll be like, God, I didn't even see the timer.
The building is ours.
Oh, that one Chinese mission where you have to be fast or the public opinion drops, then Chinese high command will just remove you if public opinion drops too much. Because, oh, you bring change to China.
It's so stupid. It's so accurate.
I don't know. Yeah, well,
It sounds pretty accurate.
Cancel culture mechanics is what we'll call that. That doesn't sound particularly fun when you think about it.
And to get public opinion, you need to tear down
culture.
statues.
I now know what it is, guys. General started cancel culture.
Particle cannon ready. Unit lost.
Hey.
Bam, bam, bam.
On your command. Clearing
No
terrain.
power.
We need more power plants immediately.
Unit lost.
Missile guidance set.
That's a particularly big push. Yeah,
Heavy armor ready for action.
Warning. Sneak attack detected. Unit lost.
Ugh, where now?
Heavy armor ready for action.
These things don't seem to work, actually. And
Bot in my Twitch chat. Not on
Kill
that bot's
him.
life.
I will work.
Crusader tank responding. On your command.
Get them on much.
In my field of fire.
I think they don't even realize there's a tunnel there, to be honest.
Crusader tank responding. Armor detail reporting. USA Armor Division.
Unit lost.
I kind of figured.
Unit lost.
Well, they didn't prepare to build a new one, so that's kind of nice.
Oh yes, Kibs.
Particle cannon
Did you get some
activated.
more upgrade?
USA Armor Division.
Or is that one not available in that mission yet?
Don't know. Just gonna do that to their building and see what they think about it.
Unit lost.
Start screeching at you.
USA Armor Division.
Go for the...
Scud storm lost.
Yeah.
Click on the plane, damn it! Oh, fucking Christ. Stupid buggy goddamn game. Alright, whatever.
Unit lost. Intel says that the missile sites we are looking for are in this region. Use caution and make sure those toxins aren't released.
The game says as you're using Scud launchers.
Oh yeah, you're not supposed to destroy these. A little bit more to the right would be very unhappy.
Be very big fucking sad, dude. They won't switch aggro, even if they're fired on. They're pretty brainless that way.
Laying the foundation. On the job. Always prepared. Search and destroy.
Unit lost.
I have planes, so I don't really need to worry about that. I do have infantry, and I do need to worry about that.
Our will is strong. Light tank the GLA. Scorpion, ready to sting. Scorpion, ready to sting.
Oh, not detected. They're cute as fuck, but I want them.
You have Humvees, you bought better off using them.
Unit lost.
Unless you go for transport, the technicals are better because Humvees, everyone dies if that thing gets destroyed. Technicals,
Yeah,
nope.
it does suck because they all die, which means cost-wise it's a massive loss. They do,
but to be fair,
they do a fuck
having
ton of
Humvees-
damage.
Yeah.
But it's when you lose them, like fuck, you lose a lot of money.
Yeah, but if you have them with anti-tank troopers and the range upgrade, you can actually kite really good with those things. Need to micro that one though.
General, your main objective is to capture the 4 toxin missile sites.
Or
targeted
shut your
at
whore
US
mouth.
major metropolitan areas
A
before
Humvee
they
with
launch.
1 sniper and 4 rocket troopers is fucking nightmare to deal with, especially if the guy manages micro.
Crusader tank responding.
No, no, no.
Cruise missile ready.
One thing Age of Empires has, unit moving and unit formation speed. Such a sorely needed feature for every RTS.
Hold down the right and left mouse button at the same time when you have multiple ones selected.
Unit lost.
Okay, it's not in general. Then that was the later one. What's it called?
Yeah, Generals is fairly archaic when it comes to its controls.
Yeah.
There's no waypoint system either. Big save.
Oh no, it is. There is. Hold shift. There should be a waypoint system. Shift or alt?
As you request.
I know there's a waypoint
Why the
system.
fuck would it be alt, you fucking retards, when you made this fucking game? Oh my god. this
So
is-
it was alt?
Why?
Unit lost.
Just so that
Joseph
you
Smith
die.
says Control V is what you're looking for. Also, Alt is waypoints.
Yeah. Kibs in regular 2 it was Z.
Control V is force attack. Or whatever.
And in
reason.
and in Tiberian Sun the waypoints were little markers you put on the map. I remember using those because they were pretty and put them on the map.
Warning, sneak attack detected.
Warheads in the field. USA launch cycle.
Our base is being attacked, sir. They built a tunnel network inside our base without us knowing it.
They did?
On your command.
Down.
Anywhere you say, sir. USA Armor Division.
Kibs just me, okay.
No lack of courage.
No lack of courage for keep.
Fast as I can.
Fastest keep keen.
I will do my
No lack of courage.
I don't need money. Neither do you. Money is for the capitalist pig.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
They're attacking our base.
Joseph clarifies, set a control group, then press Control V. They will move in formation.
USA Armor Division.
Wow. The attack order.
Unit lost. General, the enemy has detected our presence in their main
Yeah,
base.
that might work for your version of the game, but that does not work for me. That's just a forced attack.
Intel has located and revealed the 4 missile sites on the radar screen. Unit lost.
Want a Humvee for these guys to get in.
What's the mission, sir? Heavy armor ready for action. Moving in. What's the mission, sir?
Unit lost.
What's the mission, sir? How about a show of force? Blow them wide open.
Kibs, we have a problem.
What?
What's the mission, sir?
I see SQEKBAR in the chat. He's taking over.
Scud storm
Oh,
ready.
Yes, the cyborgs are coming.
Unit lost.
What's the mission, sir?
F. Kill them.
Particle cannon activated. Unit lost.
That scream.
Unit lost.
That's fine. That'll do. And if that doesn't do, this will.
Scud storm launched. Unit
On
lost.
your command. Proceeding to target zone. No lack of courage. Our will is strong.
Is it though?
Very well.
Just
I will
according
do
to
my
him.
best.
If I control F.
Our will is
Control
strong.
group 1. Now they have an F on them.
Very well.
Does that mean they'll move in formation? The only way to truly test that is to grab
Heavy armor ready for action.
you and a Humvee, which has probably already killed itself if it has come up here.
Unit
How about
lost.
a show of Army's force? Elite. Heading out.
That will save so many lives in the
Special
long run.
forces here. Rally point confirmed. Taking new position. How about a lift? Need a point,
General,
ma'am?
your main
You can see
objective
how
is to
someone
capture the 4
would
toxin
accidentally
missile
miss
silos targeted
F
on
and
US
V,
main
considering they're right next to each other.
before they launch.
Our will is strong. As your request.
And Joseph is like, oh yes, that's the one.
I will do my best.
Also, Black sent you money.
I need more anti-infantry.
Ready. We can launch from there.
Black donates $2 to say squeak high, Fairman and Heens. Lord of the Gays donate $2 to say I still love you, Arch. Ha ha ha.
If that's not the special.
Unit lost.
And I'm reading that. Squeak high, hands high, Fairman.
Yes, that's also super chat.
Bye, Fairman. Fairman.
Actually,
read
not
it
even
wrong.
that, because it says Squeck, not Squeak.
Yeah,
Tomahawk systems online. Transporting
that's the best we can do. Also, hi, Black.
Missile guidance set. Instructions confirmed. Arming cruise missile.
The Guardian. On Twitch says, try Alt F4.
Ha ha ha. Suicide.
It was just like, I wasn't born yesterday.
I wasn't, but I wish I was. Would be mildly funny to see.
It's on the same tier as Deweet. crap, I forget the meme now. Was it
shit.
Baron, you remember the one that like basically deletes the operating system? Which folder is that? Was that in?
System 32.
System. I couldn't remember that one.
I think maybe in modern systems it's System 46.
Oh no. That was a shitty spot to retreat to. That was funny. I give that a 7 out of 10 funnies. I don't want to kill myself.
I could remember the number, I just didn't remember what the actual like file name
I'm not sure if a 64-bit system still has the System 32. But
I'm sure it probably has some equivalent.
Probably would be 64.
Break it loose. Oh,
Unless the devs got lazy and decided, yeah, let's just keep it.
Unit lost.
Buckle up.
Are you gonna fucking shoot or what?
Unit lost.
No.
What in the actual fuck did I just witness? What in the actual fuck did I just watch?
How about a show of force?
I'm just gonna spam quad trucks because they make me happy. They don't like acid though. I'm noticing that.
Unit lost.
It's fine, they said they were brave earlier.
Blow them wide open. Heavy armor ready for action. Deliver an ordnance.
I do not have patience for this. What? I do not have patience for this.
Unit lost. Particle cannon activated. Unit lost.
Back here, little shit.
Oh, can you imagine that thing coming towards you?
I mean, I'd start fucking running is what I would do, but over.
It would be a lot of screaming. The closer it comes, the louder gets the screaming because you wouldn't just immediately die. You would just slowly get cooked.
Scud storm ready.
What was the thing? Capture these buildings or what?
Yes, capture.
Yes.
It seems the infantry have gripped out.
Special forces here. Search and destroy. Heading out. What's the mission, here? How about a lift?
Quad gunner. What?
Atgana.
I do not have patience for this. What? Stop them dead in their tracks. They are fritters. Stop them dead in their tracks. You're dead on my back.
Unit lost.
I will do my best. On the go.
That unit fucking die before making it to its goddamn destination for some reason.
General, your main objective is to
We may
capture the
never
4
know.
toxin missile silos targeted on U.S. major metropolitan
Let's
areas
go for it.
before they launch.
What's the mission, sir? What's the mission, sir?
Unit lost.
I'll be here. What's the mission, sir?
You're dead on my bad side.
How about a lift?
Quad cannon. They will break and shatter on the floor. Stop them dead in their tracks.
Our captain has a question for Kibs.
What's that?
He asks, how does the Kib think of territory mechanics in games? Like to it be conquering tiles or something more fluid with influence radiating outward from strategic locations or structures?
What?
Find me a vehicle.
I think he means
Influence?
I think he means putting down a building, and then it gradually increases the radius in which you can do stuff.
Eh?
Humvee here.
What is this for?
He just asked it out of the blue.
I mean...
Unless he said something earlier, in which case I didn't see it.
It's a bit big.
Ready for action.
There needs to be a good reason for doing anything, really. Why? Is the first question I asked, because... Why? Why? Why do that?
Come on in.
Is there a reason for that?
You do that.
What? Why do that? Like, if there's no purpose behind it, then there's no reason to do that. It depends on what you're trying to achieve. Again, that's so... It's way too big. Like, what is it trying to achieve? Like, what are you doing? What do you want? Do you want to... I'm not trying to sound mean, but, like, what do you want, like, as far as the game? Like, what is it doing? Is it, like, a game where you take over bits of territory? Is it a game where you have a slowly expanding radius like Black and White? Is the game like Total War where you take over territory? 2.0 Stellaris has the best territory system. Well, that doesn't help me in the slightest. I don't play Stellaris because I think the game's trash.
I think you're supposed to actually capture the launch sites themselves.
Breaking loose.
Particle cannon ready.
Army's elite. Meet your new owner.
It does look like...
Taking charge.
I captured this, though.
Sure did.
I do love how that the capturing is, yes, we put our flag here, that's ours now, you have to leave.
Pretty much.
And everyone just goes, okay.
Like Sims of a solar empire's influence system. Yeah, but that's not an influence system, that's basically the network media. Like, that's how powerful the broadcasting is, right? And so your broadcast, your broadcast bar, because you need a broadcast center to build it, that is a broadcast signal. If you can overpower the other broadcast signal, what happens is you start basically lowering the allegiance of that planet. What that does is it basically is a stupid system, I'll say.
It is, that's why I said
gives
it's
like
not
a
exactly
bonus
it.
to read things in your territory, but like it's just not very interesting, and it's actually kind of shit. It's actually one of the shitty things about the Systems of Solar Empire game. Systems of Solar Empire is a great game, but their influence system was a really half-baked idea.
The most annoying thing was, if you lost influence over your own systems, like the planet itself could potentially rebel.
The third missile silo.
Draconis Wyvern says, Kibs hates designing your own units and race. You hate designing your own units and race?
Great work, General. We now have
That's what
control
you
of all
mean?
4
Because
toxic
you don't
missile
speak
silos.
for me.
The operation is a success.
So, unless that's what you're
Now
saying,
that Dr. Thrax is defeated,
then that's
we can
cool for you, I
finally
guess.
bring our boys home. Good work.
Personally, I thought Earth 2150 was actually pretty fucking cool.
Dr. Thrax and his arsenal of toxic missiles have been destroyed. The cause he served, the Global Liberation Army, has once more been run to ground.
This game kind of sucks, campaign-wise.
like
It's actually
those
pretty
launched
fun in
by
multiplayer, though.
no
Don't let
longer
the
threaten the free world.
mediocre campaign
By land, sea,
undersell
and
it,
air,
though.
American troops head home, battle-weary, but proud. And as the smoke clears, perhaps we are a step closer to last.
And the Guardian, I would disagree with that. Stellaris, all races kind of feel the same, because at the end of the day, it's just which bonuses do you want.
The problem with the cultural victory point is that it absolutely fails to be anything more than just build interstellar beacons and research.
Just keep stacking them, and then eventually you win. Congratulations.
Well, maybe.
Well, yeah, that's true, because certain either who was it? It was the religious fanatics.
I haven't played vanilla in so long I couldn't tell you, because like I only play
remember
modded
if it's
since.
the loyalists or the rebels, but one of them I think has like the best culture buildings in the game.
That's enough General Zero Hour. I don't know if I'll revisit this because I don't really hear all the much. The first Generals was much more interesting. But I do like the addition of the FMVs and the sub-generals, which the campaign doesn't even utilize, which is kind of a big disappointment when you think about it.
No, they have Dr. Rex and here what's called.
No, that's not what I'm saying, Fairman. They don't utilize.
You mean you don't get the players then?
No, Fairman, quit interrupting. The thing is, I'm trying to explain. You're just jumping to conclusions before I even say what I'm trying to say. The thing is, you can't use those generals at all. Like when you do the GLA general campaign or whatever, like you don't get any of that. You don't get to be the Toxin general or switch to the stealth general. You get to like dinky around with some of their little mechanics, but not really. That's what I thought was a missed opportunity. Like they could have added some sort of RPG-esque element where you like got to pick certain techs and stuff, and that could have been really cool.
It's the same thing like when they had brought on Yuri's Revenge and you couldn't have a campaign with Yuri. Which also, oh, new faction, yeah, new faction doesn't get a campaign.
The sub-generals are good though in the multi. Like they actually did come out solid, and the challenge mode's actually better than the campaign. Challenge mode's actually kind of fun. Like you get to fight little generals, and they have like little things. It's a shame they didn't do any of that with the campaign though. What a disappointment. What's your opinion, if any, about the current RimWorld culture update? None. I don't have an opinion because I don't play RimWorld.
Lex a little bit.
Fairman Hands, you guys play that game. What do you think?
I played
RimWorld? No.
I just said it's lacking a little bit, and it's clearly seen that, oh yeah, they had nice ideas and they didn't think a lot of this stuff through. Because it makes so many bugs, so many things where you just go, why would you design it that way? The typical RimWorld thing. Why would you design it that way? It doesn't make any sense. You couldn't even save your ideology. There's a shitload of stuff you can change there. A real shitload, and you couldn't even save that at the beginning. Got patched in. It's RimWorld. A lot of things where you just go, why would you do this? This is why you need to play RimWorld modded.
Yeah, I played Sins of Solar Empire a little bit, or not Sins of Stellaris, but like Stellaris kind of sucks. Like it has no depth to it, which is weird.
Yeah, as a combat system.
Like the focus of the game is dumb. I don't feel like I'm managing an interstellar empire. I feel like I'm babysitting a little derpy empire that's retarded.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we gotta build the buildings here. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Like, I'm a goddamn space emperor. I won't need to go down to each individual goddamn planet and micromanage every little fucking building. I should have governors that I assign that do that. It's like, but you do it, and they're retarded.
The issue is if you like give the governors the ability to do
idiots.
it, they mess it up. So it's like you have to, because you know they're going to be stupid.
There's
also the combat system is just
the combat
higher
is
number.
Awful.
Plus playing against AI, because AI is so brain dead. If you fight against AI, there's only one of two outcomes. Either you get completely dominated by them, or you completely dominate them, because it can only go one. Because the moment you fight against someone that is the same strength as you, you lose, because you have a fight. You destroy 100 of his ships, he destroys 10. Not only do you lose probably even more war willingness, or what the thing's called. No, he can replace those 100 losses easy peasy.
Yeah.
And it's just frustrating. Oh yeah, we won this fight. We killed 100 of it. We destroyed his whole fleet, but because we lost five ships, our people now just want to surrender because this war is too bloody. Because this is how that works.
I had Steam DMs that I never noticed, and somebody's like, I'm not trying to be a bad person, I'm just asking a question. Thing is, I'm not sure if this person's actually watching the streams or anything. It's not that I don't like you. It's that I just simply didn't notice. Steam is one of the worst ways to try to get a hold of me. I'm gonna say that now. Mostly because I have all the messages muted and I don't really look at them. So, like, I haven't got back to this guy in like, give me 10 days. But that's because do not use Steam to contact me. Like, if you want to contact me, it's better to do it on Discord through DMs or even like, no, don't do it on Twitter. Unless it's something like you want to at me in. Like,
posting.
There's really no point. Like, you're better off using Discord. Like, contacting me through Steam is a terrible idea because I hardly ever look at Steam. It's a little chat interface. So no, if you are watching, I don't actually hate you. for asking how do you get Factorio mods to work. In fact, I would highly recommend you just ask Bubbles that question. But I doubt he's the here, so answering that question feels kind of mute and pointless. But for those who are curious, honestly, with Factorio, you just go into Factorio and you add the mods in there. That's like how it works. I don't know how to mod it beyond that. Because I haven't bothered to look into
Basically, when it comes to Factorio, Bubbles finds the mods, we play with Bubbles, and then we download them from Bubbles.
Yes, but they're all in Factorio. Like, you open up the game and there's a mod manager section. You can go find mods and stuff there.
Yeah, it's easy.
With Battlefield 2032, I want to see Kibs death machines. I don't know what that is. I don't. If it's an ancient game, I don't know. I love old games, but like I'm so annoyed. Like the Generals games have been an absolute nightmare to do certain things, like the freeze framing thing, where like I'll click a button and then it won't do it. Like I'm tuning out at this point. Like I've had
the original CNCs.
It's not even the problem. Like this isn't even I don't blame the game because I don't ever remember Generals doing this. I played it before. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure this is related to fucking Windows 10. It's fucking agitating. It absolutely ruins the pacing of the game, and it also makes it super annoying when units don't go where I want them to. That's why if you ever look at the playthrough, like you're gonna notice like there's a weird time where I'll drag boxes. That shit happening is when that happens. Where it's like, why is Kibs dragging a green box when he's trying to move stuff? It's like, that's because this stupid bug happened again.
Have you tried compatibility mode?
No, it's just a problem with the Windows 10. Like, that doesn't change
this is why
anything.
it can help, depending on what causes a bug.
Yeah, no, but I tried that. That's not the issue.
Okay.
It's just like, I have problems with Windows 10 and running older games.
Yeah, that's a very common problem.
Windows 10 is just, it really, like some of the games it doesn't mind because people patch, but some of them it just doesn't. Fucking
Windows
like...
10 can be a little bit of a bitch.
The Command & Conquer ones are fucking notorious. Anything like before Command & Conquer Tib Wars 3 is always a rough son of a bitch to get to work, because that's when the early 3D engine, and then those 2D like games, 2.5D, because they actually had like voxel generation. Weird. Change the title to
half and
Don't
half. I
Use
think the
Steam
infantry
and
was
Steam type
right.
this. I'll just shoot him a DM actually after this stream is over. And be like, probably best to use InshaSqek. Windows 10 doesn't even like running emulators. No, it doesn't. I've tried. It's a shitty operating system. It's kind of embarrassing. And
what's even better is the Windows 10 is gonna be the last Windows ever release, and we'll only update it. Yeah, Windows 11 is coming now. Fucking Microsoft.
It'll be Windows 10 million before they ever stop, because they'll have gone out of business. Finally. They'll have finally been put down like the bastards they are. Good night, Boog. He's like, I'm going to bed. But on the closing note there, streams will be going back to normal times. There'll be no more, like, having to do these little spotlight or little secondary streams. Because Bubbles passes, or has to go pass out because he has to go do stuff. Be back to normal. Hopefully things will go better. On the good news, like, lots of BattleSqek stuff is being developed right now, and the game is making serious progress. Looking pretty fucking awesome. I'm just only working myself to death a little bit because I haven't slept in a very long time. I'm not going to. Because I have work to do now, and I have to go eat. I'm hungry. So I will probably... You know what? I will pop into the Discord because I'm going to be up and I'm going to be making food. So if you guys want to hang out, feel free to pop in the Discord. Link is in the description. I'll make fun of you and ban you from my server the minute you criticize me anyway. Or give me any sass. Specifically Draconis. Only because he's a Draconis weeb.
No Draconis. I don't know. What's worse, a Draconis or a Capellan?
They're the same.
What's the difference? No, I'm kidding. What's the difference?
Same picture.
They're all slopes.
They are. Either way, chat, we'll see you in the Discord server if you want to pop on and say hello. Bear in mind, first impressions are lasting impressions. People that scream really loudly disappear for all eternity. and never get unbanned.
It's true. It actually happened on stream once.
Happened once. I was like, that guy's banned. He's still banned to this day. He's still...
Someone popped on during the Planet Side 2 thing. Just kept screaming.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
banned. Perm.
Those are people that are just so creative. You have to be astonished of that brain power.
It was one of those things where it's like, it wasn't particularly funny. It wasn't offensive.
It wasn't clever at all.
It wasn't, like, it was mildly annoying, but it was like, meh, whatever. Like, we moved on. By the way, good night, chat. We'll see you later. Take care, be good, behave, brush your teeth, you know. Do whatever it is you gotta do.
Good night.
Be
good fight. Okay.